on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello.
Turn it up. Turn up my neckphones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jane?
Yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jane. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw. All slagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth god. False slagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger. Right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? It's time to go. It's time to flow. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-bar, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me ESP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor bee. I can't get rid of night sober. I'm losing my mind and I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this moving world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it's time to go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. I'm going to persevere. I'm going to punch through the boundaries. And I'm going to become, that person that they say I can't be. And I'm going to be successful no matter what. But even though I have done that, there's still this back here. This song. In the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. Trying to hit this beat on time. Keep my eyes wide open. Looking on the horizon. I'm putting my time in. Digging up this mine, searching for a cherry diamond, looking for these nuggets of truth. I need to find them, but until then, I'll carry on grinding. 1 year older, alcoholic former. I can feel the dark side getting colder. I made a deal with the devil on my shoulder. All I can do to keep the demons in the corner. Give a pig a fish, feed him for a day, but don't take away his bottle of Tanqueray. 1 more drop, and we'll be okay. Or maybe I should save it for a rainy day. Take another trip down to Total Wine. Poured another drink in my cup. Drink it all down to the bottom line. All this money, it'll never be enough. Now I think I'm feeling fine, so I polish this rhyme like a diamond in the rough. Try to free my mind, put my nose to the grind, put my pen to the paper when things get tough. Don't believe in the lies of he, cause I'm a super blind man, but I still see the blackest eyes like a black-eyed pea. Words crystallize as I'm flowing on the beat. Look into the water at my reflection. 512 with a mayonnaise complexion. Drink some whale tail from my depression. Captain Ahab on a ship with no direction.
Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Good to be back. Aish Yamamoto coming at you once again with part 2 of the DSP catch-up stream. And might end up re-streaming him as well. It depends. It's Bloodborne, but I know he's like the last boss of the DLC, so it's kind of like, I may re-stream it. I may not. It depends. The night's young. Let's see where it takes us. But, man, I've just been hearing all the craziness going on, and I heard how he tried to make the whole Medicare documentary about himself, and like, how? Like, how? How can you turn around and just make an entire thing about yourself, or try to make it about yourself? And it just makes no sense to me. I don't understand it. The line of thinking is shot. Like, this is a documentary on Medicare, not DSP. The DSP documentary is already out. So now he's sitting there trying to still make another documentary about himself because he knew Medicare took shots at him in the past. I mean, it's sad that this dude really thinks he's worth more than what he is in people's eyes. Oh, yeah, I know, Vanguard. I know. I actually called that. I went to that dude's stream and called him a dent. I mean, you give Phil like $1,000 and then you want to get buyer's remorse. It's like you already gave him $1,000. I mean, you're already fucking stupid. What's up, Kumi? Good to see you. Well, Swade. Scum of the earth, he tried to make money off of a cancer patient. Yeah, like, as I made the joke, because Medicare makes the joke all the time himself. It's like, you're trying to make money off of Cancer Man. And actually, no, not try. He did make money off of Cancer Man. He made money off of his documentary. And, like, it's fucked up knowing Medicare's condition. And you're going out of your way to make money off of that. You know, you're trying to push this man into talking to you. What's up, Fandel? Good to see you, my man. Awesome, awesome. Buckle up, yes. Hey, Hofter, how you doing, man? Doing all right. Can't complain, can't complain. So, I do have something I could show y'all if you want to see it. Even though we didn't hit it. I don't even care, really. But, whatever. But, I don't understand what Phil is really trying to gain. Like, he is not a content creator like everyone else. I know that sounds messed up, but he's not. He's made slop for years and years and years and years. And yeah, he did make money off of it simply because, well, there was nothing else going on at the time, in the early days of YouTube. I actually managed to save a few of the videos I watched in the beginnings of YouTube. Or I say the beginnings of YouTube, the beginnings of when I started YouTube, which I think is like 2008, 2006, somewhere around there. You know, the same with Newgrounds and stuff like that. Like DSP's not the only person that did stuff back then. But this dude seems to think that, like, he's the only one from way back then that anyone that can speak on anything. And he finds out, like, no, dude, there's a bunch of people that were doing this well before you. Like well before you. But let's get into it.
I actually edited 2 videos together as highlights for you guys.
Again, as usual.
And I uploaded
As usual, let me know if he's too loud or I'm too low. Just let me know. I'll turn him up. I'll whatever, I need to do.
them to the DSP Gaming channel. I don't know how many of you saw them and gave them a look, though. What I'm trying to do is learn the basics of video editing again, and I'm using DaVinci Resolve to do that. So last night, I put together 2 montages. One was of me fighting Lawrence, the first Vicar boss in the Bloodborne DLC, including a few, times that I died and had some funny reactions to it.
May 1st, he was a constant ejaculator.
And then the other one was a really funny moment that happened impromptu out of nowhere last night when I was playing the Indiana Jones.
He's a little low. All right. Thank you, Vanguard. I will fix that immediately. Let me see where it's at. Okay. I know what I need to do. There we go.
In the Great Circle. So
there we go.
Hopefully, if you have not seen that stuff yet, you'll give it a look. This is what people have asked me for many, many years. They said, when you're playing games, would you take highlights from that day's gameplay and basically post it up so that people could know like the better parts of the game? They could check that out, and if they're interested, then they could check out the raw footage. I mean, this is what I would like to do in 2020.
Well, that doesn't work though. That doesn't work because you private the video, you private the stream anyway. So if you privated the video, how are they going to see the raw play, gameplay? Unless you mean your other videos. Much better. Awesome. Looks sadder than any other on the holiday. My ice door opener is more smarter than him. Kupo. What's up, Draco? Right. So, again, you guys want to see the thing today? You guys want to see the thing? I do have a thing ready.
25.
This shocks me.
They all had different.
Do I really have to bring this up again? Do I really have to do this? I'm sorry, I have to. I cannot. I literally
Yes,
cannot
happy holidays,
watch a clip from
indeed.
Painkiller already on any of these documentaries. Look at this fucking disgusting fucking display. You
What's up? How you doing? What's up, Smith? Let me put this in here for you. Oh yeah, we live. No. He did. Hold up. All right. Oh, see, guys. Oh, see. Hold on, guys. Hold on. So I got to show y'all something. Since the white race is here, I got to do it. I got to do it. Oh, shit. I got to do it. I saw it to. Oh, cool. I got you as the first thing to pull up. Hell yeah. Where is it? Oh yeah, Lol Calgooning. That's the one. So we gotta take a segment here, guys. Sorry, we gotta take a little sidetrack here.
It's me, likable. I'm very likable. That's why y'all niggas want to suck my cock. Let's be
But he
honest. Y'all
called
niggas
himself a
wanna suck me
pedo
up,
multiple
nigga,
times.
Right, chat? Y'all niggas want to suck me up.
Nigga, no.
I'm very likable. Nah, at this point, bro, I'm pissed off. I
A
am
new
fucking
RG
pissed off. I am
bathtub.
fucking pissed off. I gotta
Yes.
go crazy.
How did you
And
know?
I'm gonna do this shit door dashing. I'm gonna literally do this shit door dashing. Because all these, I'm gonna be honest, these bitches love me, nigga.
So
I be
Dwight,
door dash.
I missed this stream. What is he talking about here? Uh-huh. Oh. A VTuber shitted on him? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad. Hold up. I got you. He got mad. There we go. Sorry about that. They couldn't hear you. I just had to fix it real quick.
Yeah, he got mad that another VTuber shitted on him and told him, "Yo, go back to your 10 viewers." And he was sitting there salty and gooning over some EFOD on Kick. It was just sad. It's a lot of sadness. A lot of
Damn.
The dude is desperate. And right now he realized Rydrake made a clip of it, and then I made a video. The Awesome made a video, and now he's sitting here currently streaming, trying to convince like 3 people that he didn't say pedo, that he actually said petal like a flower, and he's trying to tell you that the rhyme had some kind of meaning, and it's like, bro, I heard the rhyme. It was complete gibberish.
Oh no.
And I put enough in there to give it context, the before and the after. And when the after comes, he ends it with, "Are we fucking or what?"
Oh no.
But let it play. You'll see it because I like to give the context.
So should I add on to the? I know he thinks he can bully Rye because he's a VTuber, right? So guys, we didn't hit the 500 subs. I don't care. It's the holiday. So here is my VTuber from the bet I would have lost eventually. So 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Here's my VTuber from the bet I lost eventually. Haven't lost it yet, but I'm gonna lose it eventually.
Damn, nigga, who are you?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh
This
my
dude in
God.
this song always trips me out.
Stop fucking lying.
I'll do it. I need a website to where I can live stream, but I can see the kick chat. Because Prism ain't doing it. I can't see this shit on
He's
Prism.
also plotting to try to do DoorDash streams.
Oh my goodness
while
gracious, bro. This
secretly
is not that
filming
hard. It's not that hard.
while he's doing this. So
That's what this is.
Yes.
Oh shit, he's talking about filming women while he doesn't he know he can get himself kicked off the app for that?
This is what he plotting. Like I said, he shows his ass, and I show off his ass to others.
Oh my god.
And that's why he bullies Rye, because Rye only makes memes of him. I actually give some context and a little bit of story within these narratives. It paints a picture. You don't want to see the picture, because my shit is pretty graphic.
Yeah. What's up, Avalanche? What's up, Mao? How y'all doing? Big boy. I can actually make him bigger or smaller. I'm still learning the ins and outs of the VTubing thing. Yeah, Scott Cheetos is always attacking Rydrake. He thinks he can bully him. How much? He bullies Rydrake as much as he can, but it doesn't work. Hey, Icy, how you doing?
Why am I not with a bitch right now? Because I don't want to be fucking with these fucking whores, brother.
But men are starting to wake the fuck up and realize we're the
Oh,
prize,
God,
we're the
not
gatekeepers
Cobra.
to dating.
No one's talking to me, bro. You fucking whores. No one's talking to me.
Not Cobra. Playing some Helldivers too? Hell yeah.
I want to do it so bad, bro. I wish I had 2 phones. You know what? I can pretend like, yo, I have a DoorDash order and I can have the phone on her. Like, yo, I'm here. But I hate doing this shit at jobs because women got to be professional at their jobs. It's so hard doing that shit at jobs. Maybe someone walking in.
See, he should not be talking about this shit on stream. Holy fuck, dude. That's creeperish as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know if he could be brought up on charges. I'm not saying for anyone to do that. Let me put that out there. But, dude.
But it's this kind of behavior that he's demonstrating on the internet that causes more people to just, 'cause like I said, more people are making content on him now.
Jeez.
That's off the backs of the shit Ryan and me have been doing.
Damn. Oh, it believe it or not, I got this one on sale, so it only cost me like $15. It was like $15.99, some shit like that. 10.10 of my weed shit.
He wants to sit there and make the argument that, oh, I was blackout drunk, I was drunk, I was this. Well, if you're that kind of alcoholic, then stay your ass offline.
That sounds like a fucking Phil excuse right there.
Well, I call them light skinned DSP.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait, Vanguard. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to see.
Let me see what I got. Let me see where I'm at. Let me see where I'm at. I'm gonna try, fellas. I'm gonna try my hardest. I will show you this shit. And like, I'm dead ass. At this point, bro, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Show you.
I'm tired of the bullshit. I want to prove myself to you. Just to y'all. Just to the chat.
Exactly. Who wants to prove himself to trolls? You're never gonna win that battle.
I have to at this point. I have to. If you guys can give me a streaming site to where I can live stream and y'all can see that shit, I got y'all. I got y'all. Straight up. I want to prove to y'all how hard is not. How hard is not. Y'all got to understand, a lot of these women are fucking single. Majority of women are single.
What does that have to do with you filming them on a delivery? Like,
Nothing he ever says has any logic. He just says words. He just hopes you're that brain dead that you're not listening to him. That's why he's currently arguing that he's not a pedo on his stream.
But he said it multiple times. I mean,
I've got 3 separate clips of him calling himself a pedo.
I know.
3 separate clips.
Like, on top of that, let's say that he's being sarcastic saying that. Still, out of anything you could be sarcastic and saying, why would that be the thing you'd say?
You don't want to put that out there. You don't want to put that out there.
Exactly. Like, you should never say that, ever. Like,
you keep, and it keeps slipping out of your mouth in a way that it doesn't sound proper. And I'm not the one making you say it, sir. And you sit there try to say, they took me out of context. What was the context, bro?
Yeah, what was the context? I mean, and you turn around in that one stream and said, I'm a pedo, but you still watch me, right? That was you. Nobody forced you to say that. Jesus.
Who made you say that? Nobody prompted you. Then you said it again.
God damn it. Scott, you
then they talk about, hey,
idiot.
you watching a pedo. And then shit like that. Like, you said all that, bro. I didn't make you say nothing of this. Maybe just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like,
maybe,
dude.
Maybe get off stream, because maybe this shit ain't for you. If this is how you behave, like I said, I don't know if it's factually true. Like I said, I've seen you be kind of weird and sussy to certain people on the internet, but at the same time, you don't help your case, bro. You don't.
No, and I'm sorry, any grown man, and I'm gonna say grown man because he's in his 30s, sits there and just replays and replays and replays Baby Shark, I'm gonna look at you kind of funny. I would understand though.
All the most sussiest things in the world, and you want to sit there and wonder why people looking at you funny. Well, it's like, well, look how you present yourself. Look how you're projecting.
Oh, that's right, Vanguard. That screenshot of him talking to that 16-year-old, and he still has yet to disprove that.
Yeah, so I said that too. People keep saying it was fake. I'm like, y'all can keep saying it's fake, but I need him to prove it's fake. Until somebody comes out and actually factually says, I did it, I made it, it's fake, I need him to prove it. And like I said, there's many ways he could have been disproving it, and he chooses not to do the legwork.
Yeah, he could have easily showed, if these DMs were faked, he could have easily been like, hey, look, there's nobody by that name in my DM list.
He could just literally show if that account even exists.
Yeah. Because he can go to his search.
Has to prove that account does or does not exist. If it don't exist, then it's a fake.
Yep, it's done.
Exist. But he don't want to do the legwork. He's waiting for somebody to swoop in and be like, no, stop. He is exonerated. Like, no, this is your job because you're the one being accused here. Because if it was me, I'd have done that like day one.
Exactly. That would have been straight day one shit right there.
shown the whole Discord of like, look, these are all the people I've had conversations with.
Yup.
I ain't got no deleted ones. And like I said, if the account even exists or don't exist, I'ma ask him like, hey, have we talked?
And then on top of that, it's gonna show you the last message, and it's gonna give you the date and the time that you messaged that person.
Yeah. But like he did none of that. He just fell for trolls like just goading him into shit.
Like, oh my God,
And
Scott.
then when people try to sit him and tell him the truth, he all confused and turned around. And it's like, bro, simple thing. Like, if you don't like, if it's not real, shut the fuck up about it. How about that? And two, how about get rid of the people who keep exacerbating it? That's another one.
Exactly.
Get rid of them. Stop indulging him. Like I said, he's got a guy in his chat right now that has told him several times that he wants to swat him. Why are you still talking to this dude? Why are you still inviting him to a VC? You should be cutting all communications from that person and anyone like him. I'm sorry if you don't want to sit in this chat, you want to sit on this stream and talk to nobody. Well, wait till somebody actually comes that wants to talk to you. But if you're gonna just sit there and indulge people that are calling you a pedo and saying they're gonna swat you and they doxing and all that other shit, and you just all you do is time them out. Why?
Yeah, it's like just fucking get rid of them, be done with them,
Get rid
and
of
that's
them.
it. Hey, Moth
Stop
loves
trying
the
to,
track.
he's
This
trying
is
to do this
Scott
thing where,
Cheetos.
like, he thinking that he can, like outbeat him, and eventually they'll just turn around and be like, he's okay because he endured us. Like that's
No,
his mindset of like, I'm gonna endure this beating, and then eventually they'll let me join the gang.
nobody's
I'm
gonna
like,
do that
no,
shit.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit because of like you're not a good person outright. That's why I fuck with you, because you're not a good person. Period. Outside of just being a beggar and a lazy bum, you're not a good person. Every person I see that is coming to your chat that is a new face that has said nothing wrong to you, you came at them all with disrespect.
Oh man, especially with that. Oh, I fucked your girlfriends. I fucked your wife. Hey, Dwight, I fucked your wife, dog. I fucked your
And
wife.
then want to sit there and try to justify it by going, well, I didn't say no names. You motherfucker, if you'd have said that on the street, I still would have hit you.
Dude, that's an automatic hit.
I don't care if you didn't say the name. Motherfucker, you directed some real hateful, insultive shit towards me. I'm gonna hit you on sight.
Exactly. What's
So
up,
since
Home Along?
and
How
like
you
I said,
doing?
I told him, since I can't punch his ass physically, I'm gonna punch him digitally.
And he can't handle it. But hey, we're gonna hold that
He
stream.
can't
Can we
handle that
glaze
shit.
Scott Cheetos? Come on, chat. Can we glaze Scott, please? Like, fuck
I'm
you.
like, yo, stop playing. I told him, I'm like, bro, stop playing with me, man. I'm not the one. But he keeps thinking he's gonna outlast, and it's like, you're not built for this, bro. You're not.
Yeah, he not built for this shit at all. This is Scott Cheetos, Moth. This is Vanguard got it. Another lol cow.
And majority, well, especially where I live. Stop treating me like a goddamn role model, nigga. I know I'm that guy.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. You washed.
Oh, and as Dwight Race has filled me in, as well as Rye Drake, he's a failed rapper who does DoorDash and couldn't do DoorDash for a while because he didn't pay the registration on his car, so DoorDash wouldn't allow him to work.
So he's gone into debt, clout chasing.
Oh, that's still, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't even call it clout chasing, but in the DSP terms, the dude went into debt in a pay pig.
For people that don't even know who the fuck he is.
Don't even know who he is. And he tried to pay pig for big influencers, thinking they were going to invite him over to a party or something, and they just basically gave him the thank you and moved the fuck on.
What's that guy? The black gentleman on Twitch that's like really big. And he was sitting there like, oh, he'll raid me. Like, why the fuck would he raid you? You're nobody. You're not even doing anything.
Yeah, so
I wish I could remember the guy's name.
This is like I said, this is Scott Cheetos, man. He's pathetic.
You talking about Kai Cenat?
Thank you, G Million. Kai Cenat. Yeah.
That was one of the people he went broke for, in debt for, was Kai Cenat.
Yeah, didn't he give him like 50 subs or some shit like that?
Yeah, something like that.
I know it was a
guess
big
I
amount.
guess, like I said, I guess he thought, oh, I'll drop all this money and then he'll ask me to come hang out with him, and it's like, no, do you not know how this works? You give them a lot of money, they're gonna say thank you, and they're gonna move fucking forward with the content.
Exactly.
Like I
You're just
said,
another person giving them
That's
subs.
that DSP. That's that DSP mindset where you thinking, nah, I'm supposed to dedicate a whole segment towards you because you gave me a lot of money. It's a DSP mindset. That's how we end up with Iron Chef Sakai segments.
Dude, and the fact he's still giving Iron Chef Sakai segments. It's like Iron Chef
Yeah,
Sakai
because
gave you
that was
almost
a
a
big money
grand
player for a good period.
20 days and gave him $900.
More than that.
I'm talking about just in the 20 days. And it's like, that's why you were giving him all them chances. You ain't trying to lose no damn pay pig. We're not stupid.
That's that mindset Scott had. Is like, I'm gonna throw money at it, and then they're gonna like invite me to the cookout or something. I'm gonna buy my way into the cookout. Like, no,
Shit.
they're just gonna say thanks for the money, dummy, and keep it moving.
Exactly. Like, dude, it's like people like Kaisenet and others. It's just, people show up and just shower them with fucking subs and bits and shit. That shit's on the regular. Hey, thanks for the subs. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the tip. Keep it moving on.
He really thought they were gonna prop him up. He thought they were gonna lift him up and take him for the ride.
That's that
At the age of
DSP
33.
shit.
At the age of 33.
That DSP shit when fucking, what was that? I gotta say it like COD because that shit was just funny. When fucking Pedo Casino sat there and raised up Phil, and now they having buyer's remorse.
Mm-hmm.
Like I always said, don't go in business with Phil because it's going to fuck you over in the long run.
It's not like detractors don't ever tell that to people and then they call us names.
Exactly.
And that's most of the things people ever, detractors, most sane detractors, I'll say it like that. Most sane detractors will only go to other people and say, hey, be careful doing business with this dude because he's got a track record of being a bit of a snake.
Yep. Never fails. And that's
about it. And if you need proof, here's X, Y, and Z to just give you examples of like snake-like behavior.
it's just like I said with the whole John and Howard thing. When they did their little video and Phil was like, Howard, what are you doing here? You weren't my friend. But you, in the past, you called him your friend. So which one is it? Is he your friend or is he not your friend?
You did a whole show with a dude.
Yeah.
Wasn't your friend? Wasn't your friend?
Like this, you've been to this motherfucker's house.
Motherfucker, you was on a t-shirt with this nigga.
That's your friend. Like,
daddy went into business with
that.
Hey, so yeah.
Imagine putting yourself on a t-shirt with a nigga you don't like. Who's not your friend?
My thing is, like, you went into a business proposition of Project 7, which in itself was a business in a sense.
It was a business investment.
Like, you must either have trusted him, which, like, you're not going to be friends with your lawyer, which I can understand as a business, but you at least know the guy you're going to trust him for something. So, what was he, Phil?
Exactly.
Was he just
that was your boy, son. That was your boy.
I mean, no offense to Ice, I'm not going to suddenly invite him over to do a business proposition with.
No, exactly. That's the thing. Like and the thing is, he only met these dudes through John, and that was at the tournament. So if you really want to boil that shit down, Phil was only friends with John because John was better than him at Street Fighter. That's it. And then Howard, Jay, and Respect the Pack just kind of came along as a package deal.
Well, let's be honest. Phil was only friends with John because John probably showed some pity for him. Everybody else was taking Phil's money.
Oh, yeah. Sure you heard, but 1 Minute Man leave was Derek was trying to hit on his wife. See, I heard that, and I heard, I don't know how true it is, but I saw the clip. Well, I say clip, it was more like a still picture where 1 Minute Man apparently went and bro-side Phil's chat and sat there and said what was the last straw for him was Phil texted him while he was fishing. I don't. That could have been a LARP or some shit. Don't know. Don't give a fuck. Either way, we know Phil pissed off 1 Minute Man in the end, and he dipped.
That's another thing. 'Cause that's how you be. I can be like the whole Iron Chef Sakai and all that. Like these dudes is out here just like kind of larping and just a bunch of dummies. It's like, okay, if you was real, like show me correspondence, because I know you have to be having correspondence with him, especially if you're giving Phil this amount of money.
Yeah.
Because we saw that shit with the Snorlax King.
What's up, Marin? How you doing? Yeah, Snorlax King blew that shit
And even
wide
though
open.
Snorlax King was a dummy too, he was the only dummy to show some receipts of how Phil behaves to people who give him large amounts of money.
And you know what? That's the first person we found out that was fucking getting money behind the scenes while Phil is sitting there claiming he's not receiving money. When he sat there and said, yeah, I gave Phil $200, that never showed up on stream.
Yeah, so like I said, if these cats were real about their whole I'm reformed, I'm done with this, show me those emails. Show me those correspondence.
Yep.
Because I know they exist. Snorlax King proved that. And like I said, if anything, DSP is predictable and he's a creature of habit. So if he did it to one, he'd have done it to all.
Yep. Nothing would have stopped that.
Same way when, what's his name? Did he not have a bunch of correspondence with the Void guy? So like I said, it's not an uncommon thing for DSP to do, is have these correspondence with people who give him large sums of money. So like I said, if Iron Chef Sakai was real about his shit, show me them emails, because I know they exist. I know they exist.
Well, it only takes one to start, regardless of when it did. And as soon as Phil hit that one, you know it's not going to stop.
Yeah.
Because once it benefits him, he's going to continue on with it, regardless of anything else. He doesn't give a
He's
shit.
also going to stay in
As long as it
communications, because like I said, that the old theory has always been like, listen, on certain events or certain days, DSP makes a call. He calls these people to let them know, hey, I need you to be here. I need you to come. I need you to support.
I need you to step it up.
Yeah, I need you to step it up. So like I said, all of those types of things are somewhere in correspondence. Either be an email or a DM somewhere. But them shits exist. Because like I said, Snorlax King proved that shit. The moment he thought something was wrong with the money, what did he do? He reached the fuck out. He
reached out and threatened him.
Yeah. Tried to strong arm a dude. So like if that don't tell you enough that like, oh, you don't think he did that to other dents? Please.
And on top of that, you know, it proves he talks to people behind the scenes. And we've seen his, you know, secret Discord that doesn't exist.
Also, another one that's kind of an example that we know, DJ Runo.
Yeah, DJ Runo.
Was another one. Just the way he treated the fake Runo when he thought it was the real one.
Yup. And hell, who was the other guy?
He was ready to just fucking scalp this bitch the moment he betrayed him.
Yep, and that was for $20. And
that was just for $20.
Well, that was the same thing with Snorlax King when he tipped him, and it was like $10, $15, something like that. That had the whatchamacallit, the chargeback. And it's like, yeah, Phil, it's $15, $20. Who gives a fuck? Oh, you charge that back? All right, cool. But he sat there and sent this motherfucker a message saying, hey, there was a chargeback. I want to know why. If Snorlax King went above and beyond what any person should do, it was like, hey, yeah, that was the family credit card. I shouldn't have used it. My parents saw it was something, you know, a charge on there that shouldn't be. They charged it back. I'm sorry. I'll fix it later. Like, and then he go, well, you can't be messing around like that. It's like, Phil, he fucking told you what happened. And you're still coming at this dude's neck after he told you what happened.
He browbeating him like a boss. Like, yeah, you didn't bring the TTS reports here. Like, I need you to.
Yeah.
be lacking on the job. Like, bro, he's not. Oh, like you lucky he gave you that much of an explanation, bro.
Well, Phil Wood got called out the other night
Because
on.
in all the reality, he could have just told you like, "Hey, yo, fuck off, bro. Like, don't come up in
Exactly.
there
Eat a
strong.
dick.
Don't come in there strong arm me. I'm giving you money. You gonna come at me like this? I'm giving you money,
Well,
not the
show
other
the
way
gun.
around.
I mean, it
But
showed
that
the
shit, but
gun a
like I
bit,
said,
but
like
last
I
night,
said,
Phil
the
went
last
after
shit
one
that
of
was
his
real.
picks.
Yeah, it was a Snarlax King. He was sitting there trying to strong arm him for money.
Yup.
Like he's basically trying to throw out idle threats that shit that's not possible. Like I said, this is how much he thinks of his audience. He thinks they're that dumb that they don't know any better. And he'll sit there and try to use big words on them and be like, I legally like you don't legally have shit.
Shit,
Phil.
exactly.
You don't legally have
Remember,
shit.
Ice Phil said he
wants
doesn't
to-
track his
if
audience.
that-
Same thing he said in Mooney interview. Oh yeah, and we know he does. We know he tracks people. Sorry, Smith.
That's why it was always a big initiative for a lot of people, or a lot of the ones that quote unquote did support him, gave him money through super chats because they didn't want to have their information doxed in PayPal.
Yup, and he kept saying it doesn't give me that. The hell it don't.
Yeah, that's the stand. That was a standing thing for a very long time. That's why, like I said, a lot of the support came through super chats because those cats didn't want to give him money through PayPal.
And I can't blame him. Can't blame him at all for that. They want to be extra careful. Nothing wrong with that shit.
Because
Niggas just hating.
I have your IP. I have your this and that.
Oh yeah, that shit with his website.
The pedal.
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 That information otherwise. So he can't say shit about it because I've got your information. Like said he's got IP information.
No one cares.
Where'd
The
you
pedal.
get, Phil?
Pedal.
Oh, I don't
I am
know.
a pedal.
Can you pause real quick?
Wait, hold up. I gotta go back. I'm gonna rewind that. Hold up.
So currently, today's stream, he tried to make the argument that
Hey, Roman.
He said that he told everybody he said pedal.
Pedal.
The problem with that is he said it way after the fact. He tried to make the argument that he said it during the rap, but it's like, no, there was nowhere during the rap that you turned around and said, I meant to say pedal, or I said pedal. You didn't say pedal, you said pedo. And then he tried to change the narrative later, and then today he tried to say, yeah, I said it. But no, you didn't say it, Scott. You said it later. That does not absolve you. That is not real proof of evidence. It's just proof that you said it. To the fact when it was brought to your attention that you fucking said it. Because he didn't remember that he said it. Someone had to bring it. He had to go back to the clips that Rydrake made and realize that, oh, shit, I said it. Because when he went back and listened to himself rhyme, you can see the look on his face when he realizes, oh, shit, I said
I fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Got her a nice gift. Hell yeah.
This was during when he was watching it, and that's why watch it again, and you see the faces he's making.
Yeah, that's why I'm rewinding it. I want to see it.
Himself.
And
this is during
majority,
when he's
especially
Rydrake's clip.
Stop treating me like a goddamn role model, nigga. I know I'm that guy.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. You washed.
Niggas just hate me, bro.
Like he's thinking.
Pedal.
All right, so he says pedal right there. He says pedal.
Already saw, because he previously just saw Rydrake's clip of him rapping and him saying it.
Okay.
Pedal.
So this is after the fact right here, saying pedal.
For the fact.
Okay, so this is after the fact. Okay, thank you.
Pedal.
Oh, I saw that fucking smirk. Right. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Does he know he fucked up? Does he knows he's lying? He knows he's lying.
Oh, shit.
When you know you exposed yourself. He can try this shit all day with everybody else. He can't with me, bro.
Damn.
He's smiling. He is lying.
All right, so let's hear the actual. Dude, his fucking jaw locked up on that one. Right there.
Because he's trying to process something to say and he's got nothing. And it's like, yeah, you said it.
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh,
I
damn.
said I give more context.
No one cares. The pedal. I am a pedal.
That's pedo. Ooh.
No one cares. The pedal. I am a pedal.
God damn it, Scott.
It's content, brother. Content. Anyway.
That is not the type of content you want on you.
It's dumb.
God, do you know how many YouTubers, or actually not even YouTubers, content creators, hey, Crafty, has fallen from that one word? Oh my God.
Well, not only that, just for comparison, if it was somebody else with some credibility, because this guy is utter scum from what I've seen of him. I've only seen him when I come here. If somebody said, oh, either it's slip of the tongue or it's not what I meant to say, then they can probably recover from because people would believe them. But when I gathered, no one's going to
said it
believe.
though on the spot though. That's the thing. Most people,
No,
if they slipped up and said it, they would have corrected themselves on the spot. He did not correct himself.
Right. I'm just saying he's also, by that smile, you can tell he's not going to have any sort of reputation that he can recover with it from. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. I mean, he definitely doesn't have any reputation, but it's just the fact that, you know, even if you're trying to build up infamy, that is not the way to go about it, because that will destroy you like a Thanos snap.
The people around you.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's look at
He keeps forgetting, like people know your mama, people know your sister, and who your parents, everybody in your family is, because your shit's been doxxed, and he doesn't think about like that your behavior will eventually branch off to them. People are gonna fuck with them just to fuck with you.
Exactly. Oh no, this was for a bet, Crafty. This was for a bet that if I hit 500 subs, this was what was supposed to be presented then. But I said it's the holidays. Fuck it. I'll show it now.
My hands are not ashy, nigga. Look at my hands, nigga. They call me Handy Scotty, nigga. Look, I make.
Oh my! Why the fuck would you?
Let it play.
Make sure my shit is moisturized, because at the end of the stream, nigga, I'm gonna have a date with my hand, nigga.
Huh? The fuck? Why would you say that on stream? Nobody needs to know that.
It's entertaining. It's funny.
I gotta say, it's a nice VTuber.
Thank you. Why would you sit there and say you're gonna have a date with your hand after the? One more time.
Because at the end of the stream, nigga, I'm gonna have a date with my hand, nigga.
Huh? What's this? Goon juice.
Goon juice. Fucking A, Batman. Oh, God, that was an excellent cut in, Smith. Goon
Five
juice.
fingers. What did the 5 fingers say to the penis?
What? Oh, Scott, what in the fuck is wrong with you? I have not, Crafty. I want to try Japanese curry. Not yet, though.
Oh, so real quick, just to kind of like throw it out there, there's nothing wrong if you masturbate. It's whatever, you know, because we're all adults, right? but I never
Bitch
ever
ass.
go on stream. I never ever think to go on stream and like, you know what? I'm gonna announce.
You could reverse. You could have put a dark side film.
You could.
Yeah, he could, but still,
like,
it's
I never really even think like, and it's like maybe if you're like joking, but you could tell this is not a joke here.
no, that's
There's
dead
no
serious.
comedy in this. And trust me, there's more. But
Oh.
wait, there's more.
Oh man, I see Grogu's back too. I'm sorry, Grogu, you got to deal with this shit.
That's why he be missing sometimes because he got to take it and wash it because he be crying and coming on that motherfucker.
God damn it. Shut up, Ramen. I saw your comment. Find it at my local Walmart. Okay, Crafty. I'm gonna have to check. He said ice is a furry, huh?
I've been saying that for a year now.
No, you haven't. Shut the hell up.
I'll be honest. As soon as I get off the stream, nigga, I go straight to X Hamster, nigga. Niggas be jacking.
He's just mad because his winter coat's not coming right.
Told you, bro. We
Oh
we
my
out here
God.
we announcing it, son. We letting you know what the website we going to.
You know what? I need to go in his chat and ask him, does he look up that midget porn? I gotta ask him that now.
I'll be jacking.
Isaac, you sure you want the answer to that
Jacking.
question?
I really don't.
Then don't ask.
The troll in me is saying I got to.
Brother,
Don't.
y'all can hate me all y'all
Look,
want.
if the other side of you say you don't want to know, you don't want to know.
Shout to the Yak.
I'm trying to be a voice of reason here, man.
Shout to the man
Somebody's got to
Studios.
be.
Now listen to the rap. This is the best
I am
part.
not that fellow. I'm back down, nigga. Nah. I am a pedo. 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 Every time I leave that leaf, I leave that shit. I leave my grief. I leave my shit. I leave that belief. But you looking at me like Scott T, nigga. I wanna buy T. Whoa. Are we fucking or what?
Nigga,
What?
no.
Oh my God.
He said he tried to say today that he was talking about leaves and flowers. In that little bit of a segment, did you hear anything about leaves and flowers or anything?
I didn't hear jack
Or
shit
did it
about no
all just-
leaves and
Did
flowers.
it all just sound like actual gibberish?
I'm not. I
That
didn't
was-
understand a jack shit word about any of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So it sounded like gibberish then.
That was complete fucking gibberish. She probably won't like the answer to that question. I know.
And like I said, I played.
He's sitting here now trying to make it.
I
seem like
can't say he
said
prefer.
certain
Oh, I have to
things.
say he prefers little person. Oh, all right.
Look, I do like I always do. I play devil's advocate and because the word's been said like 8 times. I hear the p word, but like I said, that I don't want to make the assumption because it's what my brain is trying to think to hear for. But that's the only thing I actually understood clearly.
Dude, he's
So-
like I said, he's already
There's a longer-
admitted.
there's a longer version by Rydrake.
No, I'm just saying that's the only one that clearly. And I just like I said, I'm just trying to say,
You're just
Yeah.
playing devil's advocate here.
yeah,
Yeah.
We've said it like 8 times. It's like it's one reason why I don't like make accusations unless I'm 100% sure. But given this guy's attitude and everything, I believe it.
I mean, and the fact that he has said pedo before, like 2 other times. This is the 3rd time I've heard him say it. So, and then he always wants to backtrack, and then he was pressed on one of his streams where they were sitting there like, "Hey, Scott, you know you keep saying you're a pedo," and he's like, "I ain't no fucking pedo. I ain't no fucking pedo. You know, you said you said that shit just to get content. Blah 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 blah." And then dude was like, "All right." He's like, "All right, you want to go that route? Fine. What about those DMs?" And then Scott never fucking said anything about them DMs.
Yeah, because I asked him to like just prove the DMs, and he started backtracking, but he said it. I didn't ask about what he said. I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Can you prove you didn't talk to this 14-year-old?
Like that should be something you should be able to easily prove.
I don't need stories, and then he'll try to go into you can fake accounts on. I know, bro. Don't try to explain a Discord to me when you can't even make a private VC. Don't.
Yeah. And then not
Don't
only
try to
that,
explain how the Discord works to me when you can't even kick people out of your own shit properly.
Yeah.
Somebody in your Discord made me a mod in your Discord. So you're coming to me, telling me how to work Discord when you can't even control your Discord where other people made me a mod. I'm not even, how am I mod?
And also, when people do confirm him about DMs, he says that Captain Crunch made them up.
No, he just
And
keeps saying Captain Crunch admitted that he faked it, but Captain
yeah,
Crunch just admitted to faking it just to troll him. So it's not even Captain Crunch. Like he says someone else made it, but he can't confirm that. But I'm like, since no one could confirm that someone else made it, the best thing Scott could do is just prove it didn't happen.
Yeah, because if that was made up,
he's waiting for somebody to come forward and just say I made it and it's not real. But it's like unless someone actually does that and they're real about it, you need to just go out of your way and just nick it in the bud and be like, yo, this shit is fake. Here's the receipts, and then everybody would be done with it at that point.
Yeah, because like
if anybody else brings it back up, it's a mute thing because you already you already debunked it.
Yep, you could be like, "Hey, go to this stream at this time." I even made it its own video, debunked, like not true.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you want to sit here and keep playing some same old video that doesn't prove anything except for doing the one thing that I asked him to do. Just prove that you didn't have a conversation. Prove that this account does exist or does not exist. Because if it does, then we can find a person and ask him a question. Did you have a conversation with this dude?
Yep.
Yes or no question. Easy thing. Probably be done in less than half an hour at best.
God damn.
I fully agree with what you're saying. The problem in my gut is like burden of proof is usually on the person making the accusations. But this isn't a court of law, and the internet does kind of whatever it wants.
It does kind of do whatever it wants, but like I said, but most people are under a general understanding of how to behave and conduct yourself, and Scott does it. So that's why he now finds himself in this position, because he chose to sit there and challenge anonymous people who he doesn't know and doesn't know what they're capable of, doesn't know what they know, and he came into this thing with none of the tools. And like I said, he started it. He's inflammatory to every person he meets, and then gets befuddled when they show up with better tools and come equipped for the job to do the thing that now have assigned themselves to do, which is now troll him.
Ready to go blow for blow, and he can't keep up.
Yeah, he can't keep up. His technique is bad. He has no stamina, and his punches are weak.
Yep.
His punches are weak.
And the first thing he wants to do is ban you.
Yeah, but it's like I said, and then he don't stand on business. That's the other part. He don't stand on anything. So it's like, hey, he could have got rid of you a long time ago, but he brings you back because he's afraid to sit there by himself.
Yep.
Afraid to have a stream with no one.
And I've streamed to no one for a long ass time.
A lot of us have. I have too. I've streamed to 2 people. I've streamed to nobody.
Yeah. It's like I mean, but that's how you build up. Yeah, it is what it is. Somebody eventually is going to come around and see you and just come check you out and chill there.
Yeah, so, but he's so desperate for any type of validation and just affirmation of existence that he would rather sit there and entertain trolls instead of getting rid of them and having them move on to somebody else. But because you sit there and show them that, hey, you're a literal free fucking lunch, they're gonna keep coming back to eat.
Yo. Damn.
Not only that, right? Not only that, right?
It doesn't cost you anything, and they get more mileage out of it than he does.
Yeah.
He reaps none of the benefits. Sure, he's grown in followers, but those followers are all trolls.
Not only that, White, but to make it even worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
God is his own worst enemy, because anytime God can can show DMs, that didn't happen. All right, cool. People, you leave it alone.
He's hoping.
basic
He's
stuff.
hoping that you're
Yeah.
bluffing. He's always hoping that people are bluffing or won't or will do something to change the subject and forget about it. But it's like, no, all you got to do is call him on his bluff because he'll say a lot of bullshit, and all you got to do is say, "Hey, show me
Yeah.
that."
Give you that long ass fucking
He'll sit
DSP
there.
diatribe.
He'll sit there. He'll sit there. He'll sit there and go, "Oh, well, this person said that. Okay, show me." Or I said this. Okay, show me.
Yeah. It's
Tell
the
me, show
internet.
me. Your word is not good for me. Show me. Give me the receipt. And then he'll sit there and try to filibuster, and then it's like, all right, enough.
Yep. That's why I
You have
laugh
it or you
at.
don't, and then by the time you crack them, you'll find out, oh, I didn't have anything. So you sat here and you lied.
Yep.
So why should I believe anything else you say after that point? You sat here and you tried to lie to me. I call you on this lie, and now you expect me to believe anything else you say after this point?
There ain't no way I'm gonna believe you after that.
Yeah. And like I said, I've already seen with my two eyes when he was on the Monkey app, he was talking to a 16-year-old white girl, being very sussy with her, like with his dialect towards her, and then she felt some type of way and began to cuss him out. It's happened.
I remember that.
Now,
Scene.
like
That
I
was
said,
funny.
most people can say that's hearsay because it's just my opinion.
Thank you, Red. How you doing?
The other person that was there present, I think, was Rydrake. And then it's unfortunate
No, I saw a little bit of it.
at the time we weren't clipping him then. So yeah, it was something that we just kind of let it go. If I'd have known then the way I know now, yeah, I'd have been clipped it. But yeah, and then when the whole little screenshot thing came out, like I said, it's hard for me not to believe when I've seen with my own two eyes you act weird towards people younger than you on the fucking internet, bro. Hard for me not to believe.
Right?
And then, like I said, you sit there, get drunk, and then keep having these little Freudian slips where you call yourself a pedo. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that
You
is
keep saying I was
completely
drunk,
on
I
you.
was drunk. And most people know, don't use the excuse I was drunk, because most people know when you're drinking, you're drunk, you tell the truth.
Yep. That's why it's called liquid courage for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah, you tell the truth. And every time you sit there and get
Yep.
all sauced up, you sit there and call yourself a pedo. Not me. You do.
Like,
Yeah.
none of us doing things. That's the only one that causing trouble for himself.
Like I said, if you
I didn't, Kumi. I'm just watching clips from Snort Burnell.
Did you see a clip of me going off on his Denny kick? He demonetized. Not demonetized.
Oh yeah, I watched that live on WPIG, and then I actually went to Iron Chef Sakai's live stream, and I straight up just called him a retard. I was like, "You just retarded." Oh, you did too. And then on top of that, even Linda DeRange was like, "You're the worst kind of dent," because the other dents, they have something actually wrong with them. They're dented. He's like, "There's nothing wrong with you," which makes it worse for you, and it makes you worse than the other dents.
You know what laugh I got out of all that though? Not once did Phil's rant to Sakai did he say Sakai was wrong. He just went off on for everything else.
Because Phil's stupid. Dude, he tried to say, and I caught it when they replayed it today. This dude, they played the clip, excuse me, when Medicare said Phil got Leanna up when she was sick to make him dinner. He's like, "I don't remember that at all. You were playing fucking Battlefield."
There is a clip of that.
Yeah.
I remember that clip.
I remember I went over it on my stream when I first started doing this shit. And I'm like, "Dude, you were playing Battlefield when you said this shit." And you go, "Oh, I don't remember that." Okay, so either A, you're lying about it, or B, you were too fucking sauced up to remember.
Or C,
Bro, it's a simple YouTube search. You'll find it real quick.
Yeah, what's up, Yusuke Urameshi? How you doing, man? Just got back from seeing Sonic 3 with your girl and brother. Oh, it was good? Was it good, man? What'd you miss?
Oh, yeah, I agree. I saw Sonic 3 as well with mine. Yeah, she left.
Yeah, Lewis was all talking to me about it too, and he said it was real good.
I went to it. Oh yeah, a little battle, but that's for later.
I know Phil missed his goal today. He got $100 and that was it. And he sat there and tried to say, "Oh guys, I got my first chopper gunner ever. You should support the stream for that." For doing something that would happen if you continue playing the fucking game and getting better at it? Or you get put with a bunch of fucking bots you can easily kill? I'm supposed to reward you for that? It's not like you did some sick kick flip, triple back flip, sliding on your ass and shooting somebody in the leg and in the back of the head. Yeah, it was Battlefront 1, Fandel.
But it's not like it was.
Like if he got, and I'm going way back here. I'm going way back here. This is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3. If he got the fucking nuke or a Moab, then I'd be like, all right, that's fucking impressive because that's 25 straight kills with no deaths. Then I'd be like, that's impressive, especially coming from Phil.
Really hard to do.
Yeah, I got a Moab in 3 once.
Oh, that's 25 kills, no deaths.
Yeah.
With weapons, no kill streaks.
Yeah, no kill streaks. Yeah, because when I go for that, I go for the perk pack that it just keeps giving you perk packs every time you kill people. You just get perks instead of kill streaks. I'm usually dual SMGs.
Shoot.
Oh, yeah, it was awesome. Hell yeah. See, I seen Sonic 1, so I still need to watch 2 and 3.
You guys say it's gross when I beg. Do you see their fucking podcast? Are you kidding me?
No, man.
This is their show. Look at how bad this is.
All right, so what are we complaining about, Phil?
The Patreon, email, merch, Quip, whatever the fuck it is. What is Quip? A toothbrush?
So we're bitching about their stream setup. Is that what we're bitching about?
Oh, of course.
Thank you, Lewis. Hey, Viking. Oh, are we really bitching about the shit on their screen?
I can't believe we're going over this.
You're actually selling a toothbrush.
Who gives a fuck they're selling a toothbrush? Are they sitting there asking their fans for money? I mean, this is in the past, mind you.
How many times has Phil stopped or during the video stopped to say, "Let's hit that goal. Let's make the haters see either. Let's get to the 150 goal. Let me hit $50 so I can put on glasses." So rather than stopping the entire thing or trying to edit out so you can pretend that you don't do it, they just put it on the screen and continue on with the actual video.
Yeah. Right now, the pig is sitting at $300. Jeez. What's up, Bat Boy?
Not only that, but during his live streams, didn't he had like advertising for like shit he was selling himself, like shirts and
yeah.
So then he can't say that shit. So why don't you sit down and shut the fuck up, Phil?
He always does this shit, and I always find it laughable when he's quick to bitch about someone else that has the marketing shit on their own page. What does it fucking matter? They're not begging to me. They're not stopping the stream going, "All right, guys, we're only sitting at $50. Can we get some more tips in here?" Or playing the game is like, "Hey guys, just so you know, we only got 20 minutes left. Hey, Randy Winston, big ups, man. Good to see you." Like he's at $300 right now, is what I'm being told by Well Swade, which I'm not surprised. It's Bloodborne. Bloodborne usually makes him money. Usually, there's people that wail out for Bloodborne.
So, who went to see Sonic 3 today?
Oh, there's a couple of people that seen it. I haven't seen it. Yeah, the Latino reference in it. I don't know, Ramen.
Nope, there was no Latino.
No, I'm talking to Ramen about something else.
On your fucking podcast, Archer Danger Island, you're actually advertising a TV show on your pod, right?
Yes, Phil. What is the problem with them advertising a TV show on their stream or their podcast? I'm pretty sure people can click it, or just telling people, "Hey, there's a new season of Archer coming out." What is wrong with that? It's 4 dudes fucking sitting there shooting the shit with each other. I know streamers that will sit there and make a separate video to do their product placement that they're shilling for, be it I know it's not the right one, but like Hungry Man, fucking what is it, the fucking Men's Dollar Shave Club, the goddamn other one where you can sit there in the Lawnmower 3000 or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like Manscaped. Thank you, Manscaped. They do it all the time, but guess what, Phil? They're not having to ask their audience because these sponsors are paying for that. That's what the sponsors are paying for.
He's just bitching, just a bitch. That's all it is.
Oh yeah, don't forget he bitched about LTG's dollar store setup. Oh yeah, actually, I'm glad you brought that up, Yusuke. Because remember, he sat there and bitched about LTG having that cat tree, or I think it's called the cat tree, behind him. And he's like, well, where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? And then last month, this dumbass admits that he bought a cat tree and Jasper doesn't use it. But we're going to laugh at LTG because his cat tree is in his shot with no cat. What's up, Diary Girl? How you doing? You know what that means? Diary Cam. And he gonna admit, yeah, we got Jasper a cat tree, he don't use it. So you have no room to make fun of LTG at all when you bought the same item and your cat doesn't use it. You know,
Actually, hold up. I was just gonna say real quick, he has no room to make fun of anybody.
Oh no, he doesn't. He really doesn't.
Right? Like, look at this ugly shit. And by the way, their show always was ugly too. Take a look at their sets. What set? Look at that.
Who cares? It's a fucking podcast.
Hateful speech constantly. I'm Mr. Hateful Speech. Everyone knows that.
Now listen, I understand that until recently you could criticize me. Okay? You can say, well, your set looked like shit too. That's correct. But also
and your set still looks like shit. Your set still looks like shit, Phil. That didn't change. Like, we were still running around with a shitty set, and you're like, hey guys, guess what? I got the AI green screen. I got the AI green screen, guys. Hooray me, right? Motherfucker, people been doing green screens for years. 2015, 2013, 2012. Green screens were a thing for years. And you always want to laugh at somebody else because they used a green screen. And then you're like, oh, I can be in Seattle. I can be in the mountains. I can be in Tokyo. I could be here. Nobody gives a fuck because you're still, again, way behind the fucking curve. You're almost 10 years behind. And if it was 2012 or 2013 or 2014, you're still 10 years behind the fucking curve. Dude, we got people now with setups that if they're playing Call of Duty and someone flashbangs them, they get flashbanged in the room by their fucking lights. Somebody throws a smoke grenade, or they throw a smoke grenade, smoke goes off in their room. Motherfuckers is changing how the shit is played. And where's Phil? Still in the goddamn past, but he's telling you, yes, you, Rue, that you need to tip him because he's finally catching up to the past again. Like, hey guys, I'm catching up. He's still in the past.
He got some weird fucking flex he's trying to pull.
Yeah, like right here. He bitching because they got Toothbrush, Archer, their merch, and their Patreon and everything else up there. And he's like, well, that's just, you know, why are they having all this? Because, Phil, they don't have to stop their content to talk about these things, or they do, it's probably no more than a 30-second segment, and they're right back to the conversation. Or maybe, they're like, hey, we're going to take a quick break. They got to go drink, take a leak, walk the dog, make a sandwich, whatever. And then while they're doing that, whoever the host is, say it be Woody, Kyle, or Tyler, like, hey guys, just a quick reminder while we're on break, you know, check out the merch right here. Check out Archer, Danger Island. You know, if you want to support us on Patreon, the link is above. They can do their quick little skit, and then everybody comes, and then they go off, they go to the bathroom or whatever, and then everybody comes back, and they go right back into the fucking show. But Phil, he's doing that shit to you constantly throughout the show. We are stopping content. We are taking breaks. We are going to remind you 100% of the time on top of fucking Nightbot spamming it to you throughout the entire goddamn stream.
Shit. Well, once again, this is
you're not wrong.
This is past the current Phil screwing over future Phil. Because by the time he catches up from the past, the future or the current state has changed dramatically.
Yeah.
Because Phil does not understand time marches on. It doesn't stand still waiting for him to catch up.
Yeah, like, and I get it. I know I bring him up a lot because this dude is also a mark. This dude is also a mark to be marked, you know, to look at. And I know all his controversies. I'm not saying he's a good dude or anything, but we can sit there and look at Dr. Disrespect's setup. This dude has made leaps and bounds with his fucking setup. But Phil wants to make fun of him because, oh, he's playing a character. He's got a mustache. He got all this shit. He got that setup. It's all paid for. Yes! Because he has the money to do so. He has the money to pay people big bucks to make these extravagant, lavish fucking sets that will make any technophile jealous of because he has the cash to do so, to make more cash, to continue upping the ante on his setup.
And whether you like him or not, Dr. Disrespect also has the fame behind his name so people know if we put into this, it will pay out for us. They're not just giving him a bunch of free stuff. They understand Dr. Disrespect, huge name. Whether we like him or not, if we do business, we stand to profit, and that is the key word that Phil is missing out on.
And despite the allegations, Soul, I checked out one of his streams last week. Despite all the allegations and shit still going on, he's still got 23,000 fucking people watching him live.
And that just further proves my point. It's not, like I said, whether you like him or not, that's not even my point. The point is the name has notoriety one way or the other. And people know, like, for a business sense, I don't care if you like him or not, but for a pure business sense, the name makes money. So if we do business with the name, we stand to profit.
I mean, yeah, he was a fucking skin and Predator, although now that's really hilarious thinking on it now. God damn, I just put that together, Predator. He's a skin for the Predator. Oh my god.
Oh, did you see that one? Oh, God,
oh man, and the only thing I can think of is goddamn Dead Island 1. Hide your kids, hide your wife, better stay out of sight. Voodoo, bitch.
Wasn't like presenting myself.
PKA is getting sponsors. Meanwhile, Pig is crowdfunded. Exactly, and he does this with everybody. He does this with every single person that has sponsorships. But he will sit there and tell you he doesn't want sponsorships. He doesn't want sponsorships, but then in the same fucking veiny snort will say, well, I don't have an opportunity to get those sponsorships. Well, which one is it? Do you want the sponsorships or do you not?
Even worse, within that same snort, he'll say, oh, I was made offers. What offers, Phil? Because according to you, it goes back and forth every which way, but you can't keep a constant story about it.
Exactly. Yeah, like Floyd Mayweather name, it makes money. Exactly, Yusuke. Like, people's names make money. Like, just... this would never happen. So what I'm about to say is completely made up, fan fiction, if you will, whatever. Hypothesis, hypothetical, any word you want to slide in. It would be like if I sat there and said, or I made an announcement, like, hey guys, in February 22nd, I will be doing an interview with Markiplier. Come check the stream out. Mark your calendars, February 22nd at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be doing an in-depth interview with Markiplier, going over his past, present, future endeavors, the things he's working on that he's legally allowed to talk about, so on and so forth. That's going to bring a lot of people. A lot of fucking people. Why? Because Markiplier's name brings money. Nobody. We mentioned, hey guys, I'm doing an interview with Phil. You know how much money Phil's name is worth? Ask the side scrollers. $600 and some odd dollars and 13 cents. That's the most you're getting out of Phil's fucking name.
No, that's all Phil's money. They didn't make anything I would remember. They only got that because of Phil. So that's all Phil's money. So they didn't make anything, guys.
You know what, Bad Boy? I agree with that. Him and Pacquiao should have fought a bunch. But it's just the fact that, this dude wants to sit here and get mad because they got sponsorships. Yeah, Phil, they're being paid. They are a billboard right now for these companies because people watch them. Hell, you've had sponsors, Phil. So I love the hypocrisy when you want to shit on somebody else for having a sponsorship when you've had sponsorships. What was it? What was it? Axe? What was it? Axe body spray? Not body spray. Whatever the soap company was, where you sitting there taking a fucking shower. That was it. Oh, that was Axe? Okay.
He was using the Axe body detailer.
So, okay, thank you. So it's like right there, that was a sponsorship. The fucking Chinese knockoff chair, that was a sponsorship. The dude has gotten sponsorships before in the past, but he's always had the nerve to shit on somebody else's sponsorships. Well, how does that work when you've had them? Hell, the fucking beanbag chair, the goddamn loot crates he was getting. This dude has had many sponsorships in the past.
But here's the thing: I don't think it had anything to do with the trolls that got leaked out. I think it's just because he doesn't understand what happens when he signs a contract that has to actually stand to the standards of the signed contract.
Oh, that I agree with. But I'm just saying the fact that he wants to shit on other people for the very thing he's been privy to in the past. He's had the same things. Maybe not as extravagant, say, as Archer, which I think that wasn't Adult Swim. Was that HBO? No. Who fucking does Archer?
I think Archer was on Adult Swim though.
It might have been.
Or was it FX?
It was for a little bit. Okay. So
I think it was. I think it was for a little bit. Then I think it got taken off.
Fake computer chair he botched. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Yusuke. But I want to say, Danger Island, that's way up there.
As a professional business person coming at you and
I'm sorry, Ice, real quick. It was FX that Archer.
FX. Okay. That's fine. Either way. What's up, Shadowblade?
Well, I just
that's what he said too. FX is Archer.
That's fair. I mean, I thought I saw it on cartoon, but
it's still the fact that he is bitching about these guys because they have sponsorships on their shit when this is a podcast, a actual podcast. You can sit there and throw this up on your computer and go do shit in the house. It's not, you don't have to sit there and watch this. Just like myself. Nobody has to sit and watch this. They could actually just put me on and fuck off and do other things while listening to the sound of my pathetic voice and listening to this fucking regard that I'm playing on the stream. It's not like I'm playing Halo Infinite or something like that.
And saying buy products and sponsorships and things. The thing's like shit.
Hey, San Antonio Spurs fan, how you doing? Yes, I did. I had 680 some super credits, so I bought the Hellgas rifle, but I'm kind of pissed because it only does fucking light armor.
Right? Look how bad this looked.
I'm so mad. It's only good for regular troops.
This is disgusting to me. This pisses me off looking at it.
And
because out of this screen, how much?
Yeah, go for it.
And he's just saying it here because he knows they can't respond because he'll just ignore him. So that's why he's being a shit talking little bitch right here.
Oh yeah, he always does this. He always will shit talk when he knows nobody cares. I mean, prime example. Look at the shit. Look at the not even LGG. Look at what he did with the John and Howard response. He watched that response and
then made up his own version.
But way after they were done with the internet. Yeah. This fucking weak sauce bitch waited until they had no presence on the internet to then say something, to be all big and bad. And act like he was sitting there doing something. And then I want you to think of how fucked up that was. See, oh man, I'm in rage mode now, but whatever.
I'm like he had all this fucking flex and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Not only that, just listen to what he said when he was like, oh, I wanted to give John $200 for coming over here. But he said, give me $100. Well, that's what we agreed upon, so I left it. So you're a shitty friend. You're a shitty friend. I'd be like, hey man, you know what? I'm still gonna slide you. I'm gonna slide you $400, John. Don't even worry about it. Here's $400. That should be enough to at least cover your food and gas and maybe get some repairs on your car because you're driving 2 hours to and from.
What I would have done if the friend still refused to take the money, because there are some people like that.
Yeah,
I would have taken a jar or something, put the money inside. If the guy said, "No, I have an emergency," well, this is what the emergency fund is for.
Yeah, hey man, here you go. What's that? Here's all the money I was going to give you didn't want. Here you go. Now you can take care of it. You got this enough super credits to get all the Killzone 2 stuff. Oh, do they have this? I know they're adding the sniper. Hell gas. Breaking news, hearing reports that that Hawk Tuah girl has ended her... What? I'm going to have to look that up later. God damn.
How much is actual content? Like a third of it. And then the other third is all bloat and fucking pay us money.
Yeah. He said this pisses him off. Dude. Well, I know she did get in trouble with that crypto scam.
And buy products and shit. That drives me nuts. Look at my screen right now.
Girl.
How much is, hey, contribute? That tiny bar at the top. That's it.
It doesn't
matter. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. You got the floor.
You know why it doesn't fucking matter? Because they don't have to, you dumb fuck. Just like the people don't have to pay attention to their shit. They're there to listen to them.
Here's the major difference, in my opinion.
Phil, sorry, I kind of choked. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good.
No, go ahead.
But here's the major difference, in my opinion. Yeah, they have a good amount of their screen going towards it, but that's it. They don't mention it. They don't bring it up. They're not concentrating. So your entire thing, your entire screen is you. Hey, listen, I did great. I did great on the screen. Come tip me. Hey, I need to hit the goals. Come tip me. Hey, I don't want to cook dinner tonight, so I can order out. Come tip me. You are constantly using everything on your screen. Sorry. Constantly using everything on your screen to beg for money. Everything. There's not anything on your screen that you are not going to try and constantly use to say, "Give me money."
Well,
the sniper was given for free.
Fuck. Saying that shit.
Yeah, that's why I pointed that out.
Constantly going off every few fucking minutes. Hey, can you leave a hey, tip?
This is how you can tip.
No, tip is this right here. Even though you can't see, I'm giving the finger.
Yeah.
That's my tip to you, motherfucker.
Sit on it and spin on it, bitch.
They act like he acts like they're fucking obligated to because they showed up.
That's the shit I always say. Like, they are not obligated to give you money because you're streaming. Just like everyone that passes by my stream is not obligated to sub to me. If they sub, awesome, thank you. But there is no obligation.
You have to watch.
Exactly.
Well, here's the other thing. How many times has Phil changed the rules or changed how the tipping works just to try and get his money? Because that's the only reason he changed it was to make the money.
Exactly.
About the goal. I honestly thought he was going to try and get close to the Stellar Blade goal and then say, "Oh, we didn't make it, so I don't have to play the game."
No, yeah, but chat. We took it for. I said this last time I streamed. I dropped it from 40 grand to 15 grand. So give me 15 grand and we'll play Stellar Blade immediately. A $60 game, a $60 fucking game. That in the end, it was gifted to him by a fan. So now anything he makes on fucking Stellar Blade is free goddamn money. Yeah, just a reminder, 30 minutes left, guys. This is your last chance to contribute to the stream. All right, guys. This is going to be the last match of the night for Call of Duty. Please tip me if you're thinking about it. Don't hold out. Tip me soon. We're so close to goal. Come on, guys. I want to do this next DSP, fucking tries it for you, of eating whatever goddamn fast food slop I can think of next. Maybe we'll eat the fucking Happy Pizza place. I don't know. It's like, dude, your whole model is begging for money or demanding money from people because you're a fucking streamer. You're a washed up fucking YouTuber who your mother should have fucking swallowed you and spit you out in the goddamn toilet. Because you have nothing to offer humanity. And then I find it funny. I find this shit funny when he says that the tractors could be Thanos snapped away and it would not hurt, it would help the planet. Well, if you were fucking Thanos snapped away, your fucking retarded fan base would be better off because then they don't have to keep giving their fucking money to a fucking retard like you.
I am thoroughly convinced Phil does not buy any of his games anymore.
He doesn't.
Donated to him. Because unless he shows him buying it on screen, I don't believe he bought the game, regardless of what he says.
Oh no, that doesn't matter, Saul. That honestly doesn't matter if he's buying it himself or not.
Like, the reason it doesn't matter.
My reasoning is the moment he gets $60, it no longer fucking matters if he paid for it for himself or not, because the fan base just paid it.
Oh, I agree. I just wanted to state it out there because it doesn't matter in the whole scheme, but it's a minute difference in my opinion. Because let's just say someone donates a game, he can put that in his back pocket, still ask for the money for the game, and then just put it in, and not have wasted, and still have use it as an ad lie to make more money.
But he does that.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, I just wanted to say is all. There's a lot of scheme of things. No, with him it doesn't matter, but
yeah, like if I turn around and I bought, what's the game I did buy? Like when I bought Stellar Blade, if I had made $60 and be it tips, bits, whatever the fuck, subs, whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Then the game just became free to me. You know, if somebody donates a game to me, that's a free game. So any money I make on that game is just free.
Yeah,
what's up, Razael?
They don't get that this whole.
Oh yeah, it must be taken off of taxes. Yeah.
For the money.
Yeah.
That's all it is for. Not only that, but the only time he actually plays something is when he's desperate for money. Like most of the time, what is he doing to his audience when they want him to play something? Giving them the finger.
Exactly. The only reason he's not stopping with Stellar Blade is because his chat has been asking him to play Stellar Blade since the game was announced up to its release and up to right now. And Phil knows I can make a grift off of this, and I can get these stupid motherfuckers to give me money, large sums of money, to play this game, even though I myself have zero interest in the game. When he sat there and admitted he had the same fucking thought process about Nier Automata or Automata or whatever the fuck, however it's fucking pronounced, and when he played, he's like, oh, the story was actually good. And I said it last time I streamed, I went off and said Stellar Blade and fucking Nier Automata had the same goddamn storyline to them.
I do remember you saying that.
So it's like, if you're going to sit there and say, oh, well, this isn't Nier Automata. No shit, it's not that game. But again, you got a sexy ass android in one and a sexy ass android in another. One comes in on a plane, one just comes in a fucking drop pod. One, the earth stopped spinning, the other, the world is still spinning. One, all humanity went to the moon, the other, humanity left the fucking planet except for those who were unfortunate enough to hold up in one fucking sanctuary. You see the correlation in the fucking games?
What? No.
One, the chick can actually sit there and deflect shit, or she can do after image dodging. The other game, you just straight up do after image dodging. One has a pod that can shoot enemies with bullets or missiles. The other one, the fucking flying pod becomes your gun and uses bullets and missiles. Huh? Selling the same goddamn game. Only one is missing, fucking naked Adam and Eve. I'm sorry, it's a shit like that that annoys me to no goddamn end. He does buy a few. It's from donations, but he also sheer number of donated gaming codes is insane. Yes, it is. The part that pisses me off, though, is I bet money, even if he gets the game code for free, he claims $70 per... Yeah, of course he does, Razael. Fucking of course. Like Moise said, a DPS stream is about money. Take the Indiana Jones game the other night. He had 20 minutes left of gameplay and was... Yeah, he just sat there and was just wanting people to give him money. Hey, guys, we made the 150. Thank you. Can we make that 200? Hey, guys, we got the 200. Can we make it 300? Oh, we made it 300. Oh, thank you. Can we make it 350? Oh, we made it 3. Can we make it 400? We made it 400. Oh,
we can't.
It's like, no offense. And yes, it is people's money to throw away. I am not gonna sit there and say you can't throw your own money away. You are more than welcome to throw your money away. But as I've said, when you have a donations goal, there is a ending at the end of the tunnel. We are giving you money for something in the end. We can either help, it's helping to buy a computer, helping to buy new parts, it's helping to pay your electric bill so you can keep streaming. There is always something that is at the end of the tunnel for a tips goal. But with DSP, this tips goal comes back every single day. You don't have every single day's worth of fucking bills. Even if we took his bills into consideration, his YouTube check is enough to pay all of his bills. So all these tips is just money in the fucking pocket. But he's still broke. Hey guys, I made over $12,000. I spent $8,000 on this equipment. Guys, I spent $2,000 on a new washer and dryer combo system. But in none of this, did we ever fix the fucking broken showers? Did we fix the broken fucking toilets? Oh, there's probably mold in there, but we're going to wait on that. We don't use them, so we put a cover over we put some plastic over the toilet.
It's amazing how
you're living in fucking squalor.
If he tries to leave that house, the association is going to be on his ass.
Exactly. They also gave us armor and a cape and 2 weapons. Oh, damn. All for free. I missed it all. No. I like the Killzone shit. Or I need to look and see. I might have it. I don't know. He's like a bum. If you give him $1, they want more. Exactly. Twice a day. He's a bill twice a day. His fan base is so pignatized. They're like, oh, shit. I got to go pay my daily bill to Philip Burnell.
But, that's great because, like immediately when I said something in the chat, someone's like, "Oh, yeah, but you're criticizing 3 millionaires." Yeah, 3 shill loser millionaires. You're right.
3 shill loser millionaires. But guess what, Phil? They didn't beg for money. They're not begging their audience for money. They got their 3 million. I don't know if they're still on the internet or not. Doesn't fucking matter. They made their money. They have their house. They have their car. They have their husband, girlfriend, whatever. They have their child. They are living high on the goddamn hog. And where's Phil? Still trying to fucking climb up that goddamn ladder. Because why? He was so goddamn stupid that when he was on top, he looked down and fucking fell off.
3 dicks. Fucking, this is all they cared about when they made their show. Why do you think that that's all over the screen? Like, seriously. That's why I would never be doing that shit. I would much rather sit here and then between breaks of my show be like, hey guys, by the way.
It's not, see, and right there, there's a fucking lie you're telling right there. Oh, between breaks. No, you say that shit while the game is going. You say this shit while the game is fucking going. You say it so much. I'm surprised I haven't started hearing it in my goddamn sleep.
Way, just a reminder, please contribute. I want to hit a goal today of stuff. Please do that. And that way when people watch the content, they can just enjoy the content.
Oh, you good, Vanguard.
Like, I can't even watch this portion of the fucking documentary because I'm so annoyed by the ads in my face.
This doesn't make you a good person, dude. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing I wish that fucking Stuttering Craig would have hit your ass on when he said, what's wrong with sponsorships? And you're like, oh, nothing's wrong with them. No, Craig should have slapped you in your motherfucking mouth and was like, dude, well, then why you keep talking all that shit about people that get sponsorships? Why do you dog people that sit there and take sponsorships? What is your beef about people getting sponsorships that you have to shit on them every single time you see somebody has a plug-in for a commercial?
Also,
but no.
Say real quick,
oh, go ahead. No, go.
No, just real quick, as in my opinion, that makes you sound like a little bitch if that pisses you off.
Yeah, because he'd rather beg. He thinks everyone should be a beggar like him. This is why he is mad.
No, instead of just like saying, okay, well, whatever, they're just they have their piece up. No, the fact that you have to be pissed off about it, give me a break.
It's that fake rage shit.
So fucking, yeah, it makes you sound so fucking weak.
Might still be able to get it? Okay, I'll have to check. Yeah, it's
no,
like...
because I believe that it does, but...
yeah, I was answering on San Antonio, my bad. Yeah. No, I get you. I definitely get you on that.
That makes you sound like a punk.
And this is where he's at. Well, this is where he's at because, see, Phil wants to start a movement. He wants to be someone of import. Remember, he's already said, oh, well, people listen to me now. Who? Besides your retarded fan base, who listens to you? Nobody. Nobody outside of your retarded ass fan base of dents and wheelchairs and people that are mentally not there, which is proven, nobody listens to him. Has anyone fucking listened to Phil? Like, yeah, Phil got a point. How come all of his fucking interviews is people shitting on him about how he acts? Or how come he didn't get rid of a pedophile? Or how come he sat there and spent money on a mobile game and not once said you shouldn't spend money on a mobile game if you're addicted? And dude told him to his face he's addicted. What's up, Mars Champ? How you doing? He'd most likely talk shit if they were begging his... Yeah, he would. He would, Mars. He would. But he gets mad and he's like, well, nobody wants to talk to me now that I have a voice. You've always had a voice. Nobody took away your voice. It's the fact that you have no fucking speaking parts to it. You have nothing that you can say that would make you above the next person. You want to say, oh, I was better than Stuttering Craig. No, you weren't, because you bitched out in the end. When Craig said, respectfully go fuck yourself, you cut the call and then said, go fuck yourself. You didn't even have the balls to tell Craig to his face to go fuck yourself. Every time you told Craig to go fuck himself, it was in your stream when he wasn't listening.
Just like everybody else he tells.
Well, the other thing is, Phil, when they say their side of the story, more often than not, they have proof.
Yeah. And then this fucking retarded ass clown wasn't even reading his own chat when his chat was in there saying, hey, Phil, this isn't a good look. This isn't a good look, Phil. This is not a good look. It's an email. It was 23 hours. It wasn't a day. Why are you acting like this? His own fucking fan base was turning on him on that shit. But hey, it's a victory. That's not a victory. And everyone on the internet that looked at that, and I said it months ago when that shit happened. I sat there and said, because he started bitching because nobody wanted to do an interview with him. People started backing out left and right with him. Or they were just giving him the cold shoulder and not replying to him. And he got all pissed. He's like, yeah, Phil, because guess what? The way you conducted yourself in that goddamn Stuttering Craig interview, people saw that. And they don't want to be associated with that. That was a bad look. That was bad optics.
And because of his narcissism, he doesn't see it that way.
Yeah. And
he
then
never will.
And then I'm gonna point it out again. I'm gonna continue pointing it out. When June the King told Phil to his face, his fan base is socially awkward and inept. Phil did not defend his community. Never defended his community. But he got the nerve to get mad at detractors because, oh, they call you dense. That's derogatory. June just fucking cut them down in your goddamn face and you nodded in agreement with him. You could have easily said, hey, June, respectfully, I don't feel that way about my community. I don't think they're socially awkward or inept. Didn't defend his chat. Didn't defend his wife from PPP. This dude...
Not only that, but he really didn't defend his audience when he told them that we call him that. All he did was just announce what we call him.
Yeah. He never defended his community because he hates his fan base. Of course he hates his fan base. Craig called Phil out on his bullshit. Phil straight up said that he gave an answer. Yeah, and Mars Champ, I wish I could probably find if I looked hard enough. He turned on and said, Craig wanted me to give him the full story. I was never going to give it to him because he wasn't big enough. Phil's fucking words. So just let that sink in. That Phil had every intention to lie in that interview before ever getting on it. Telling the truth was never his intention. He wanted to go on there and have his pre-stream bullshit copecast, get a bunch of fucking people to believe him that detractors are bad and that he is just being bullied by the internet. And nobody bought the shit, and he got fucking pissy because nobody bought his shit. Oh, well, I gave you an answer, you just didn't like it. No, because he doesn't have to fucking like it. Because you fucking lied to him. So of course he's not gonna like it.
Just like no one has to like his stupid ass opinion.
And nobody does. When he sat there and said, "Oh well, Mutahar, you know, he apologized to me saying if me being a beggar was the only thing, you know, that was that was bad, my bad, I'm sorry." And then he deletes his account. And who gives a fuck? Mutahar has already got his own fucking problems right now. You know, despite everything that happened with Nux, what Mutahar did, people found that way worse than what fucking Nux was being accused of doing. And people are like, yeah, that's fucked up. You did content with Nux for years. Y'all were friends. And you straight cut his ass off like that and then did a stream or a video dogging him. And then you wanted to turn around and take that video down and say, I acted too quickly. I shouldn't have said the things I said. No, motherfucker, it's too late. You already said it. People saw the video. That was your true feelings on that shit. Because you, in that moment, flipped that switch. Nux was an ally, and now he's an enemy, so I'm going to shit on him like I shit on everybody else. And then you had to go back and think on that shit like, oh, fuck, what did I just do? I shouldn't have did that to him. I shouldn't have did that to him. You know, that was my buddy, that was my boy, and now I'm getting called out by my community for shitting on him the way I did. Let me just go ahead and try to smooth that shit over. And now he's still going through the fucking ringer with it. You know, people don't take kindly to somebody shitting on their best friend. You know, there is a better way of distancing yourself from a friend. That way wasn't it. Because that proved right there, you can't trust, you can't trust dude at all. He should have interviewed Phil. This is why Phil doesn't want to play or talk with Jade. Yeah, because he knows he's gonna stay. Man, he made fun of the last dude he played with what's that Titanfall Battle Royale game? Apex Legends. When he played with that one fan, and I think dude had like a stuttering problem or whatever, and Phil is sitting there trying his best not to make fun of this dude.
It's disgusting. It's greedy. It's gross. It's shitty content. But that's passable, right? But me, I'm the problem. Because I every once in a while say, hey, please contribute, let's hit a goal today, right?
Because you do it all the fucking time. Go ahead, Viking.
I was just gonna say real quick, it's because you do it all the fucking time, dude. Where have they mentioned once to do that in this fucking video? I watched that video like 3 or 4 times already because I'm weird like that. But I've never once heard them say what he's saying.
He's saying it because of all their fucking product placement in the video, in the window. That's all his whole base is on. Is those two things on the right side and the Patreon and the merch up top. That's his whole, that's why he's pissed off about this. Because this is the way of advertising their merch. Yeah, this is how they advertise, and Phil has a problem with that.
The problem. Okay.
I had no actual self-awareness.
How about the fucking problem?
I mean, talk about
is before you
not having any self
about a lot of where your money's going.
Exactly.
Self-awareness.
To me, I hear all this and I'm just like, this is the weirdest shit. Like the most fringe stuff. He started off criticizing someone who was a critic of Sonic. Then he started off going after the Transformers toy review community, right? Eventually it blows up and he started doing more mainstream things like Gamergate. But it's just like the most obscure shit on the internet that he's covering. Now is amateur porn. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? How did it ever get any notoriety? I don't know. It's so weird.
How to get any notoriety is just weird because people want to laugh, Bill. People are actually interested in the most random, strange shit. People are interested at the bottom of the barrel shit.
Look, I'll say this. A lot of people are interested in Transformer shit, so it was actually a smart move to start there, in my opinion.
Dude,
Because a lot of people love Transformers, and the toy line is still going.
Dude, I can sit here and do a goddamn stream talking about all the crazy shit that happens in the furry community, and I could build an audience off of that. Because
No, I'm
why?
just saying,
It's
like-
drama, it's content, and Phil is too fucking stupid to understand that people can, yeah, drama sells. People can find and make content off of any of that shit, and other people who like shitting on that or being in the know are going to watch it. The same with the gaming community. If I turn around and just did a bunch of gaming shit, it would take a while, but I could build an audience off of it. If I wanted to become another fucking grifter like Yellow Flash and them and just outrage at everything. This character is LGB, this character is diverse, this character is this game is that, this book is that, this movie is that. Of course I'm gonna build an audience for it. That is how YouTube works. Exactly. But you got Phil, fence up his ass. Phil doesn't want to take a side. And he wonders why everybody's like, yeah, this dude's fucking milquetoast. He's boring. He's like, but I'm giving my opinion. Yeah, no, you're not. You're giving a baseline, you're regurgitating what you heard, and then you're just saying, oh, well, I don't want to offend either side, so I'm going to stay right here, so I see the points from both sides. And people
I don't think so.
People are like, no, pick a fucking side.
And then you open-handedly
You could call him
fully
London
said,
Man 2.0 then.
and then you fully admitted, I lie. You said it flat out, you lie, and mentioned, you claim it's for your family, but you just outright lie.
Yeah. I had to lie to protect my family.
And then you said, you didn't even mention your family the one time, you just said, I have to lie. It's easier to lie than tell the truth.
Yeah. And he's admitted that multiple times.
No, those were his exact words. It's
I know.
easier to lie
Then tell the truth.
I just say for anybody that was maybe didn't see it, but those are his words because he always says he take it out of context. Phil, those are your exact words, and you said them multiple times.
Yep. Yeah, Phil is a follower, not a leader. Exactly, Kumi. Phil's mad because he can't get any sponsors, and PK can just display it on the side and not even have to mention it. Yep, drama is the only thing keeping his channel from dying. Yeah, and it's been said multiple times. If detractors as a whole just said, fuck it, we're done with Phil, and just turn off and move to another person, another group, go off into the sunset, start doing more gaming, which I need to start doing, Phil's channel would just shrivel up and die. You would literally get Phil streams that have maybe 100 people. Say what you want about Medicare, it's pretty genuine. Yeah, people are attracted to genuine personalities and dislike fake ones. Exactly. During the react to Jonathan Howard, he said that. Yeah, and that's the thing though. Remember when he finally admitted he played Champions on side scrollers, he sat there and said, it has nothing to do with my content, and as Soul just said, it was easier to lie than tell the truth. It was faster to lie. And he continues to do this and then wonders why he keeps getting backlash, or the shit he said in the past keeps coming back to haunt him because he keeps fucking lying. He can't, it didn't click in his brain oh man, maybe if I had told the truth, this shit would have died out years ago. When people say, hey, you play Champions, yeah, I play Champions. And then that would have been it. Yeah, people don't like being lied to.
To praise, as Jim describes them.
So we got one more hour, then we got the DSP Tries episode of the Popeyes Chicken, and then I'm going on break, and I'm coming back tonight to finish this off. All right? So, please support the stream if you're enjoying yourself. Anything is appreciated. A super chat or super sticker, membership or gifter membership on YouTube. On the kick side, a sub or a gifted sub, and of course, tips that count for both. We've got nothing whatsoever on Kick today. Literally nothing. We had one person who auto-resubbed, and that was it. So it would be great to get some support over on Kick today. As for YouTube, we had a mix of super chats and stuff like that, but it would be, obviously, we're only at 50 bucks, so it would be great to get some more. I'm trying to figure out how long-form reacting fits into my content, and if you guys actually want me to keep doing it or not. I'm trying to gauge today if this is something that you guys are desiring or not. I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Seems like there are some people talking and engaging, just not a lot. So I don't know. Maybe you guys actually didn't want this. It seems like people were leaning towards they wanted to see it.
Because you give no input. That's why nobody's fucking talking. You gave no input to anything of this. You were just looking for you. You were sitting there looking for anything that had to do with you. You wanted to see what Metokur's big beef with you was. That's all you were looking for. And sadly, your fan base caught on to that. That the whole reason for doing this was to find out what beef does this man have with you? What does Cancer Man have against me? That's it.
Alright, now, so I want to say, man, this is so damn stupid.
Oh, it is.
Well,
and
it's
that's
from Phil, so what do you expect?
I mean, and that's the thing. People
Nothing.
see through this. People see through this shit. And he's like, well, nobody still wants to talk to me. Yeah, because you have nothing to add to the conversations being had. Like,
and even if
I'm going to use you as an example, Soul. If Soul M, which I like talking to, I need to talk to him more. He's cool as fuck. Soul M, myself, Marin, Ramen, Viking, and Vanguard all did a podcast just on games. And G Million. If we all just did a podcast on games, that would be, you would get a lot out of that versus Phil. Because Phil just, oh, what's on Twitter? Oh, people don't like the bald-headed chick in this game. Grrr! And he's like, well, let me,
for us,
you know,
want to like our opinions, like, hey, yo,
yeah.
It's with me, but let's say this bald-headed chick character is not for me. Her character just sounds that good. I don't like the character, like her attitude and whatnot. It isn't for me.
Yeah. Me is like, I'm interested because it's in space, and I'm a sucker for space, especially space combat. But I'm hearing some nasty rumors that there's no space combat in the game.
Oh.
I'm hoping. That's just a rumor.
Lame.
Yeah, if there's no space combat, I'm gonna be pissed.
In oh god, that other space game. It was supposed to be in like Skyrim Space or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Can't think of the name of it now.
Starfield?
Yeah, Starfield. Was there space combat in that?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing wrong with involving Phil and the Metokur doc, except for the fact of the profile pic and 3 gay men. Yeah, that was it. Like, for some odd reason, Phil cannot get the picture that Metokur is a shit poster. That's it. The man likes shit posting.
Wait. I'm sorry to interrupt, but what was the problem?
Oh no, Phil's whole reasoning for watching this document.
No, like what were you talking about? Like,
oh, it's talking about like the takes. Like I was naming a bunch of people and doing like, say we were doing a thing on podcast on gaming, and we just start firing off games. We're excited to see what we hope is in the game, so on and so forth. Well, we can sit there and do this as a group, and it would be more informative and more entertaining than what Phil does.
I understand okay.
What did you hear? Now you have my curiosity, good sir.
Somebody about some picture of 3.
Oh no, that was that was in the documentary. So Phil had a Metokur had a picture of Phil in his Ghostbuster outfit, and
I remember that one.
Yeah, two random dudes.
It's on the Star Wars Battlefront.
Yeah, and somebody asked Metokur what was up with the picture, and he's like, "It's just 3 gay guys in a bar."
Oh.
Yeah. So Phil was just sitting there like, well, why am I there? I'm not gay. Why am I there? Why am I there? He can't get that people just use shit for fun. It would be like if someone took this VTuber I just presented today and showed it with a fucking a hat and a beer. It's just somebody taking it and doing whatever because they're just being funny. It doesn't matter. But Phil thinks.
But he took that as an offense. Okay.
Yeah, he took it as Jim actually doing something towards him personally. It's like, no, it's a fucking picture. It's just a picture. What Jim did with your picture means nothing.
Give me a break.
Yeah, it's just to be a shit
Give me
post.
A serious fucking break.
Stop going to DIs. I will do it for your VTuber. I'll get an ad on you too.
That's what I'm saying.
What was the tuber?
Tubers remember Gary Snowflake. What's up? I want to see if Ice is wearing slippers. Oh, you want to see if he's wearing slippers, huh? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me get to it.
Oh, come on. He's wearing fuzzies. We all know this.
There you go. He's wearing boots. Boots. They're made for walking. I don't know. He's wearing boots. There you go. Boots. That is all.
Picture fuzzy, buddy.
But yeah, exactly what Flora. Jim is just a shit poster. That's what he likes to do. He shit posts and makes fun of people. That's it. Yeah, that's his thing. But Phil cannot seem to understand that. Hey, Phil, there's people that just like the shit post. There is nothing else involved. There's no deeper meaning. I'm just a troll. I'm gonna show up in your stream, throw the shit into chaos, and then go on my merry way.
You know what's amazing, though? I honestly find this truly amazing. As much as Phil claims he understands the troll and tries to get the one up on all the trolls, an honest-to-God troll shows up and his behavior is being analyzed right in front of him, and he can't understand it.
Of course. That narcissism won't allow him to understand it. Because then that's him having to admit he has a problem. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gary Snowflake. May I introduce you to the Garyville Slugger.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
No.
Hey,
I just guys, could you please actually moderate over on Kick for a change? There's people in there outright saying stuff that you should be moderating, and you're not doing it.
I've been good. How about you guys?
So, please moderate.
Sonic.
You're not going to moderate. We don't need
I gotta stop eating these, or I'm gonna run out of these Hershey's
sitting there.
cookies
There's
and cream.
people right
Stop.
next to you
Get
doing
them away
it.
from
You're not
me.
doing anything.
I will eat the whole
Stuff
goddamn
and
pack.
things did a whopping $100 super chat.
Is it a whale?
Like Icy is here. Icy can tell you, I don't care if people make fun of me. Like it does not bother me.
Well, the thing is when people are stupid. They say when you say that, it actually does.
Nah, I look at the response after.
Believe it or not, I will say this. Believe it or not, if anything, if you make fun of Ice or you come after Ice and you do whatever, he's just gonna look at you and like, okay, Ann.
And that's
Look,
it.
Honestly, it honestly
Mostly it's just me
doesn't
ripping
faze
him,
him.
but I said a couple of things. Jesus.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't faze him.
It really, exactly. It's like, dude, we're a bunch of fucking nameless people on the internet.
And not only that, it's like, to him, that I'm completely different. But to him, it's not that it's just nameless people on the internet. It's okay, what are you doing for me? Are you, basically, are you doing the 3 Fs? If you're doing one of the 3 Fs, okay, then your opinion matters. Other than that, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's like,
and
don't give a shit.
Y'all know what the 3 Fs are, right?
No.
Feed me, fuck me, finance me. Unless you feed me, fuck me, or financing me. Feeding me, fucking me, or financing me. If you're not doing any of the 3, your opinion means nothing.
I was thinking fuzzy furry fucking.
Oh God, no.
Well.
Hey, they start with 3 Fs.
He's got a point.
He does. And I'm gonna say this. In 1 minute, I could have answered that question for you, but I'm not, because we're, I want the Skinamax time,
Skinamax. Listen to this bullshit here.
Is, right?
Get out of here.
Y'all do know what the Skinamax time is, right?
No.
Okay. After 10 p.m. Eastern, or in my case, 9 p.m. Central.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back.
Skinamax on more likely Wednesday, Fridays, Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays especially. That's when they showed all the softcore stuff on Cinemax. Is after 9 o'clock or after 10 o'clock. It's what they call In England and in the UK and I think other places, they call it the watershed hour or the watershed, which means basically anything goes after that time. That's like if you were in England and you turn on BBC, the BBC Two or something, you're more likely to see boobs after 9 o'clock. Or after
The big
10
black
o'clock.
cock. I'm back.
But I'll say this: I've been talking to Ice for I think about like over a year now.
Mhm.
I think a
close
year
to
and a
2.
half.
Somewhere between a year and 2 years, just for time reference. And the
Hey,
most
Vanguard.
he's ever gotten mad at isn't when someone insults him because he could care less. The most mad I've heard him get is when someone put words in his mouth.
Yeah, do not
Yeah.
put words in his mouth.
Now,
Do
the
not
first
put
time
words
someone
in his
says it,
mouth.
it could be a misunderstanding. Ice can understand that, but when it's repeatedly done, that's when he starts blowing a gasket.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
when
yeah.
he will.
What's up,
like,
motivation
mess
exceeds
you.
me? How you doing? Laughing at this idiot on screen, talking about dumb
Well, that's
shit like
what I
normal.
see.
I'm the estrogen of the group. There you go.
I see.
Yeah,
But
you did.
but anyone, like anyone will get in trouble, get pissed off. Like if they said,
Yeah, if you put
They
word,
have been
that,
a big
anybody, you put words in their mouth, they're gonna get pissed off. You know. Ice, I'm fighting not to say what I want to say,
I know.
but I'm not. I'm not derailing the stream. I'm being good.
Good. I'll have to hurt you if you do.
For now. for now, I'm not gonna derail the stream.
Yeah, we're not Skinamax time here.
Not yet.
It is a whale
Wait.
because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like
Yeah, exactly,
I know. I
Vanguard.
see that. What
It's
are you
got a big
building?
old eyeball.
Solving things, you probably shouldn't say that.
I remember
Hold on a second.
watching the Motu Gundam. The
Joined
ABC
9
one,
years ago.
one for
I gotta wonder if it's legit. It's not Argentinian, but
Oh, nice.
he's got a channel with no
I'm
activity.
a furry.
What the
Ooh,
hell?
Action Moto
You know, a 9-year-old
2024.
channel with no
Fuck you,
activity.
Ramen.
I wonder.
Wait,
Iron
wait,
Chef
wait,
Sakai, would you like me to
Ramen,
demod you and get you out of here? I mean, if you're gonna sit here
have to do
talking
it the
shit
right
in the
way.
chat, I mean, do
Ramen,
you
we
really
have
think
to
that that's
do it
something
the
that I
right
need
way.
for my chat right now? For
This is-
people
this is
on
Ice.
Kick, do
I'm
you
a
really
furry?
believe that that's like a positive thing to be doing?
Oh, God.
It's pretty obvious.
Dude.
Exactly. They're
You don't want to
grown-ass
be
men and
here.
women.
Literally every
I
stream
mean,
you're
they may have
complaining.
mentality
You're
of
in there being
children, but they're
toxic.
still
People don't need you.
grown-ups.
I mean, but that see, and this is the problem with
This
Phil's
fucking
fan base.
goddamn ooh,
is remember
thinking everybody's all pussy all the time and shit. Grow the fuck up,
Mhm.
dude. I ought to slap you in the back of your stupid fucking head, you little dumb motherfucker.
don't do that, Viking. You might make the crag bigger. Don't do it.
Ooh.
It might flatten
You
out
around
the
doing
fat-
that shit. So
his
should I
fat
just
head.
demod you and take you out
It
now?
might be Phil with the regular shaped head then.
How
Out?
about you?
Or
listen
are
to
you gonna
this
actually
shit,
like
asshole?
cut the shit?
Sorry.
It's the holiday season. You're acting like an idiot.
Guys,
Like, what is your problem?
Give a-
Can I continue with my work
fuck
now?
that
Can I do my
is.
job, or do you have to act like a 5-year-old?
You'd rather people give you money than fucking have money to give their family or fucking some shit.
Well, remember during the shutdown.
Get fucking bent.
Remember the shutdown, Viking, when Phil wasn't receiving a lot of money and he was bitching about it, and people said, "Hey, Phil, it's COVID. Not a lot of people got money to really burn like that." And Phil was like, "Bullshit. People are spending money to see Spider-Man. I think
yeah,
people can
man.
sit there and donate to me." Like,
yeah, I saw Spider-Man on COVID because I was Spider-Man related. Why wouldn't I? My money. Fuck him.
exactly. Like he thinks that just automatically means people should give him money.
Phil is the epitome of fuck
He
you
just
pay me.
wants. He wants to be
He is
paid
the
just to
epitome of that.
exist.
Yeah.
Oh, so
He is the
Sorry, go ahead.
epitome of Phil is the epitome of fuck you pay me.
Yeah. Okay, I know this isn't true, but this drinking segment is brought to you by Vanilla Coca-Cola.
Hey, vanilla Coke is actually good.
It's not Snort Bucks, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Am I doing it correctly? Or I forget it. Okay.
Yep, I'm toxic.
You need Jim to go with that.
Like, listen, if you guys don't believe me, you're wondering what he's saying, just so everyone knows, because I know there are people on YouTube that aren't in the Kick chat. Here's what Iron Chef Sakai just said. He says, "You ready?
Yeah, Phil, I'm ready.
I
Tell
could
me.
tip this man $1,000. He wouldn't give a fuck. He'd be like, now can we hit the $1,500 goal?"
And he's absolutely right.
You're mad because he's telling the truth.
He was wrong.
Like, he was
Now
telling the
you're calling me
truth.
out on your bullshit.
Again, I still went into his chat and called him a retard, but he's telling the truth here. But what kills me is... Oh, go ahead, Soul.
What kills me is, like I said earlier, not once through his entire outrage does he claim the guy was wrong.
Yeah, you're right. He never said he was
pissed
wrong.
off being called out.
Stop yourself.
So
even a den is right. So
like, think about it. If someone may claim Ice only does this for the money, which he's not making shit out of this.
I'm not even monetized.
Most people, that would be the first thing they deny. Regardless if they did or not, that would be the first thing to deny. Phil does not.
No.
Which is 18.
It's like... I'll admit, watching Medicare streams, it's like, I would like to be like that. Just say whatever fuck comes to mind and enjoy it. Because at the end of the day, this is just to enjoy. Have fun, crack a few jokes, have a few drinks, share a few laughs, and then go to bed, go to work, and do it all over again. That's it.
Wait, we're supposed to have drinks? What the fuck? Why,
Hey, look, it's not my fault y'all ain't drinking.
No. You're the host, Ice. You're supposed to provide the Coke and rum.
Fucking right.
Look, you're in the galley of the Dark Descent. I tell you to grab food every time. Grab food. Get your trays, grab your food, grab your drinks, and enjoy the show.
And
he's supposed to be piloting.
Room service.
I'm thinking about seeing if I can splice a bunch of Gundam ships together and seeing if I can make something out of it.
You make hit bashing?
Yes.
I've seen people do that, and they make some pretty wicked ass shit, man.
Oh, I know.
You know what kind of ship I would want, and it's going to sound really weird, probably wouldn't work out.
Huh.
But take Star Trek from Next Generation, the Normandy, and I forget the name of his ship, but Starkiller's ship from Star Wars.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. When Vigo was streaming earlier on Phil Dent, King Penguin came in and started shit claiming that Mookie and Reaper Piss said the N-word and they didn't. Oh, of course Dents are gonna lie. Like, they're gonna lie because they gotta try to make the detractors look bad.
I have an open bar and I'm not happy. I'm revolting.
It does have an open bar. That's why I tell you grab a drink.
No, it does not.
Look, just because...
Ice. I've been looking for a bar here the entire time. I'm gonna find shit, bro. Get out of here.
Marin. Okay, look, I don't know how you do it on planet Earth, but up here, you just push a button and you get the drink you want, okay? That's how we do it in space.
It doesn't have Jose Cuervo, bro.
Look,
Come
man,
on.
this isn't Space Mexico. I don't have it. I can probably get it.
No, honestly, I'm just revolting because if I kill you and take all your shit, I get more shit from me.
Not really.
The mercenary way. Well, I get more than I have. I'm just doing the mercenary route.
I still
You
get
can't
Iron
complain.
Chef's reasons for all this to get in a Discord that's already been. The only thing I can think of, Kumi, is Dents do this 9 times out of 10 because they just got ousted out of the community they were in, so now they want retribution. And they see that like DJ Runo, War Dog Leader, and what's his name?
Minute Mouse or whatever.
No, the teenager, the teenager dude.
No idea.
He was doing shorts for Phil.
The one that wanted to get paid, right?
No, yeah, Arkham Edits, and I think like 1 or 2 other people left Phil's chat, came over to the detractor side, and kind of became part of the group. So you have this dude who basically is trying to do the same thing. Thank you, Mars Champ. Is like, so he's trying to do the same thing and is trying to gain fame. Oh yeah, Snorlax. Oh yeah, but see, Snorlax King didn't do it for fame. He just dropped receipts and fucking dipped.
I was gonna say real quick, the fact that he wants to take something that Dent said seriously.
Yeah, like
that was the first mistake.
Exactly.
That's the first fucking mistake. You don't ever take what a seriously. Come on.
I like
for
that.
a fucking reason.
Yeah, Arkham edits. I like that. Motivation sees me. I already got it. This is a Space Mexico Ice 2024.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah, and like I understand. I understand if you just find somebody, it's the first person you find, they do respond to you and you come in. So you tip them, and then you tip them again, and then you tip them again, and then again, and again, and again, and you get roped up in pig noses. And then when it's finally your turn, and I say finally your turn because that's how this always happens in DSP's community, is it's a revolving door. You're sitting there, you know, you're listening to this dude shit on his own fan base constantly. Is somebody dares question King Philip III, the first of his kind? And then you're like, oh yeah, get him. That dude's an asshole. Fuck you, Vanguard. You fucking asshole. Get out, you idiot. You mouth drooler. You piece of shit. And then all of a sudden, oh God, it's my turn. And then what happens? Phil shitting on me, calling me the mouth drooler, the idiot, the this, the that. Take a spoon, eat shit out of his ass. And then I come crying, oh, Phil did this to me. Phil did this to me. And it's like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? Yeah, it's like, what the fuck did you expect to happen? You've already watched him do this to like 30 other people. Of course you're going to be next up on the chopping block. Oh, you got all the Hellgas infantry set? Hell yeah, Avalanche. That's what's up.
Dude, am I putting this burger up?
By the way, King Penguin, if you're lurking in this chat, fuck you. Nice one, Vanguard.
So if you have a problem with me, why are you my moderator? Why are you in the chat?
They
why
were
are you
ramen.
saying
They were
toxic
nothing
things?
but coke.
You're the one who's making
What's
the bad
up,
environment.
Aviga? How you
right
doing,
now.
man? Good
You're
to
also
see
in there
you.
complaining constantly. Oh, I don't like React content. Oh, I don't like political content. Oh, I don't like the game he's playing. So leave.
And then you complain when they leave, and nobody's sitting there watching you, and you're like, well, my viewership is down, guys. My viewership is down. I'm playing the game. I'm doing the content you wanted me to do, but where's the tips? Why aren't you guys supporting? Like, I mean, you fucking tell them to leave, so they fucking leave. Doing good? Hell yeah, that's what's up, Aviga. They went after her, accused her of being a racist. All she did was call him a cunt. I mean, but that I said it earlier, Aviga. That's all they got. Like, Phil's chat has nothing else on detractors. Did we have people that fucked up in the community? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's any community. But unlike his community, we clean the shit up. You know, it's like, oh, this person fucked up. You know, they can either stay or they can go, but people's gonna cut them loose. People ain't gonna be fucking with them much. It happens. But we can sit there and count. Oh, it happened in your stream. Damn.
That's a good picture. Holy shit.
But like, we can sit there and count how many people fucked up in the detractor community. And if you want to be all in, sure, you can include the SOK. But that's like what? Maybe 10 people total? And that's not even being generous. That's me kind of inflating the number for that one. Or isn't Phil's? It's hundreds of people. Like even if we wanted to be a dick and say, yeah, 20 people in the detractor community has been ousted or laughed at for something. You know, like,
it's gonna happen.
Yeah, like, I mean, you could be like, oh,
it happens.
The SOK did gay ops. Okay, SOK eventually fell from doing dumb shit and trying to be the arbiters of what content you can put on Phil or not. Okay, guess what? Gone. Now, are there members of the SOK still left? Sure. You want to say,
not really.
Yeah, it's like you want to say, oh, Soma Julius Cruz. He fucking flagged the dude. He fucked up. Ravens Dolphin. He got caught with some sussy shit. That's it. You know, the shit happens. You know,
The stupid part is like they're
But-
all.
Yeah, but Phil takes that, and that's the whole community for him. Like a handful of people get caught or get called out or whatever. Phil's like, that's the whole community. That's the whole community. That's the whole community. But it's like, dude, you were harboring an actual fucking pedophile in your chat and was defending him.
I thought he still does.
He's probably under. Oh yeah. Thank you, Aviga. It's super crazy with the fucking this lawsuit scam. And then he just fucking disappeared. That motherfucker took that $3,000 and jumped on a train. I say that. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I'm just saying that. For those who know, they know. But it's like, yeah, this shit happened. Hell, Pastor Eric Miller, another one that went off the fucking rails. I mean, it happens. When a community grows, you're going to get people like that. This shit happens. You clean it up, or you say, hey, I don't associate, or you just kind of let the shit ride and don't fuck with them. People do it all the time. But Phil, it's like, dude, the shit that's come out of your chat, the shit that comes out of your community, the shit you allow in your community, the shit you've defended.
It's like actual fucking garbage.
Yeah, and it doesn't hold a candle to what's happened on the detractor side. Like, you were harboring, like I said, you were harboring a pedophile. Dude actually had hundreds of videos of little girls doing innocuous things. And people told you, and you lied to PPP and Worski, saying that you didn't know, and then immediately said, oh, well, I've heard about it for a few years. But I was just detractors. What's up, Movie Sign? How you doing? Good to see you.
Once again, it's easier to lie than tell the truth, apparently.
It's not letting you talk again? Really? It should. You might have to log out and log back in. I mean, not log out. Damn. You might have to leave and come back in.
You're not muted.
Nah, it does that sometime, which I don't get why.
What's that, Discord?
Yeah, it's not letting the Vega talk for some reason. I don't have it pushed to talk, so you should be able to talk.
Discord is weird.
Yeah.
It screwed up with me a couple of times on my phone, and I just turned it off and turned it back on. It worked for me, so.
Oh, so it's legal. Okay. Yeah, so my whole comment was super crazy was the fact he robbed a train or attempted to rob a train. That was the joke.
Oh, okay, shit. That went right over my fucking head.
Yeah.
If it's all right with everybody, if I could just have one moment, because I actually should start advertising this again.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, thank you.
Give me 1 second. Me and my friends are once again streaming for the charity drive for Longest Day. So we are the donations go straight to the charity. We don't touch it. It's for to help find a cure for Alzheimer's and support people that actually have to deal with it, and anybody that is a caretaker for somebody with Alzheimer's. That is the link to my donation page.
Thank you, Falcon.
Once again, we don't touch the money. It goes straight to the organization. Any donation is appreciated, and we would like to thank you very much.
Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. Thank you. You know, it goes for a good cause.
Being a lazy bitch, he doesn't want to join the group. I understand.
Well, my work hours right now, I can't do it.
Oh no, you can join the group, and you don't have to do anything besides show up the donation link. You don't have to join us or anything.
Gotcha. Thank you, Falcon.
Set up, and like I said, we appreciate any donations. We don't care who it goes to. On the free group, I'm just sharing mine because I'm the one here with this group the most.
Yeah, is letting you talk now, Aviga? Let me try to server mute and unmute, see if that fixes it. All right.
ISIS ship is breaking. Oh, hit the alarm.
I know, fucking communication device is always fucking up on this ship. I swear I need to get a refund sometime.
You don't have a fucking bar. Your communications is shit. What the fuck, dude?
I know, all right.
Well,
push to talk. It shouldn't be push to talk. I don't know why it's telling you got to push to talk.
Did you get this ship at Big Lots?
Shh! Don't tell my secrets.
Our Goodwill.
Right, we gotta go talk to a communications officer. Who is it?
That would be
That would be Ice.
I am not. Let me check my settings for here. Let me check the settings for this real quick. Let's see here.
Yeah,
there's no push to talk. That's
Yay, we beat it.
weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Like, I remember you had it working that one time. I don't know what happened.
See, this is why I get steal Starfleet shit. Their communication system is off the charts.
Right? No. He goes to Goodwill and pick up his shit. Okay. Don't listen to me. Don't, you know.
Yeah, Discord definitely sucks at times. I don't know why. I haven't messed with any of the settings, so you should be able to just freely talk. That's weird that it's not doing. All right, let me try. Let me move you back. Hold on, let me see. See, joint, and then come back. All right, there you go. Damn it! Still nothing. I thought that might have fixed it. Fuck!
Hold on. Let me see something.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Duh, I moved it over there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Cat, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Next thing you know...
You understand you're an adult. You have freedom to do whatever you want.
Flood it with
really,
demons.
You understand that, right? You don't have to be on someone's stream and watch content you don't like. Sitting around whining and fucking complaining about it is immature, and it just brings down the whole community. So if you don't want to be here, leave. This is not like rocket science.
I mean, and the thing
again, it makes you sound weak when you say it brings down the whole community.
It does. Like, Phil could have easily fixed this by just banning the dude. Just fucking unmod him and ban him. Done.
Yeah, but he's got a
really. It's not. It doesn't take
a big pecker.
Yeah, grandstand and shit.
It's an example of the internet tough guy. He's got to act like he's in control and nobody can mess with him.
Yeah, he acts like I said. He acts like he sits there and acts like he has big nuts and talks all this shit when it's just shit on the internet that you could just like dismiss.
Yeah, and the thing is nobody really takes this internet shit seriously. Like,
apparently he does. So
I mean, yeah, he does. People like him. Lolcows do, but other people are like, this shit's just for fun.
Well, you see, Phil
like
has to
that
because he's got nothing else.
Dang, dude.
Yeah.
Phil has to take this serious because he's got nothing else in his life.
Right,
he hates playing video games. He never spends time with his wife.
I just set the space bar to fucking talk.
I don't know why it's making you do that. It shouldn't.
I don't know why either, but I was trying to think of it because all detractors though. He didn't take Ptolemaeo's advice seriously.
No, he didn't at all.
Yeah, because that's what Ptolemaio was saying. Because Ptolemaio was interviewed by Phil, and Phil kept talking about detractors, and immediately he cut that shit off by saying, "No, don't associate one detractor with all detractors. Just don't do that." Because you have what Raven did, you have what Super Crazy did, you have what Soma did, you have all these people that did stupid shit. You have Pasta Miller, for God's sake. You have that guy. Don't associate what those people did to everybody.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Vanguard?
What's up? I was going to pop in and help you with your sound system because what I was going to tell you was, it happens with me from time to time. What you got to do is go to your settings and turn your mic on because that's what's probably happening to you.
The sad thing is that my mic is turned on though. It's actually set to it. I fucked around with it and still didn't give me anything. It's just weird. It does this thing where it's like I come in and automatically mutes myself, and it's like, oh, switch to push to talk.
No, that does it with me too as well. Even if I go on somebody else's Discord, it's the same thing. It's something with the settings that conflicts and turns it off. I don't know why it does that.
Yeah.
Well, remember Bat Boy, Jaha, Alex Valle stepped up to him and he fucking clammed up. Don't beat me, I'm an alcoholic.
Here's $10.
He even cried like a bitch about it.
Yes, he did.
Of course he did.
Well, here's the biggest thing, and I don't agree with it happening. But when Phil was, when someone tried to swat Phil and all they got was a checkup from the police.
Yeah, wellness check.
He put that on every detractor out there, even ones that didn't really do much with him.
Wait, hold on. Let me dive in that real quick because I also had to look into that, and Brosai also covered that. They didn't really swat him. It was just a wellness check. Phil just rammed them because like, oh, they saw like here's what I mean.
But that's what I'm saying, though.
Here's what I mean. Originally, what happened was Phil went to the police and let him know that they could get a call about something for his place. That's why the wellness check happened, because someone actually did try and put a SWAT in. Someone tried to, but it got bumped to a wellness check because Phil preempted it. That was a smart move on Phil's part. I agree to that.
Yeah, but
because swatting is not a right thing, period.
The thing is, though, some people say that it's a swatting, though, because if you hear in the background, you hear someone with a megaphone say, "Come out with your hands up."
That would technically classify as swatting.
Technically, it
No,
would.
they would have busted in.
I was gonna say,
that's
technically,
not
it would,
swatting.
though.
That was a wellness check.
I was gonna say, technically it would, but at the same time, though, we've seen what swatting is. The creatures got swatted immediately. He got busted. The doors got busted in. The guy who was streaming, he cooperated. He put his hands up. They threw his ass on the ground. Said, "Get the fuck down, motherfucker."
Yeah.
What was that one person? I forget the name. That was a few years ago where he got swatted too. He had nothing to do with it. But what happened was he came out. The police don't get down. They ended up shooting him because they thought he had a gun. It was his phone that was in his hand. I forget the dude's name.
Wasn't that all for a stupid Call of Duty match?
Yeah, I think it was.
Over like what, $2 fucking?
Yeah, but the victim had nothing to do with the Call of Duty. It was just an innocent person that got caught in the mix.
No,
What's
I
up,
know,
Luna
but I'm
Guardian?
saying,
Big
like,
ups.
Like they didn't play that. They don't play that shit.
You're fucking
If it
joking.
was a swatting, they're coming in, busting your fucking door down, throwing
Hold-
you to the fucking floor.
Hold up. You're joking.
Oh,
Phil,
he's not joking.
He recently weirdly claimed he was one of the first people to SWAT. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No, he
Yeah,
did.
He said that. He did
said
say that.
He said that in the second part. And it was completely disgusting, though. And I'm like, that's fucked up. And then,
But that's what I'm saying is Phil was not SWAT. Phil did not go get the full swatting because he already went ahead to the police. Like I said, and because I don't agree with everything that happens, that was what he should have done. And since he went to the police, they did a wellness check. They can do a megaphone with a wellness check if they're not sure where you are, because they're trying to call out to see where you are in the house, maybe, so that they can assist you. If Phil had been swatted, he would have been
thank you, Raziel.
swatted.
But here's the thing: for swatting for it to happen, it would have to be with the SWAT team with guns pointing and everything. If they're telling you to come out just all that stuff, it's not technically a SWAT. They're just doing a wellness check.
No,
I had checked that with several police
actually, I don't.
They said the same thing.
I know when the quartering got swatted, they told him they called him and told him come out, and SWAT was there.
Exactly.
But
here's the thing.
the only thing that saved him, I was saying, the only thing that saved him was one of the cops knew who he was. That's why they called him and didn't just bust up in his house.
Right, but here's the thing, Ice. Phil even said it was just 2 police officers, and they came in. You hear them talking about all the gamer shit in his office.
Oh, well, that's not a swatting then. No, that's not a swatting.
Exactly. That's
If
what
there's
I'm
just
saying.
2 of them, that's not a fucking, like, the police department would just roll up.
They would have busted your fucking door down.
Yeah, that's like
Because
more
what
like
Phil does.
it's
Because
more
he
like
was
a
still
wellness
alive at the
check,
time.
though.
You hear the police officers talk about it.
Yeah, and also what you hear though is that the reason why they went in, though, because they went by the claim that he has hostages, he has weapons in there, and they're going there checking: are there any hostages? Are there any weapons? No, just a bunch of gamer shit. Yeah, a bunch of gamer shit.
They called out to Phil Burnell.
Oh,
for
that's where
wellness check.
that phrase comes from. I thought that was John Rambo.
No, that was
I didn't realize that was the police officers.
Yeah, that was 2 police officers looking around the place, make sure everything's okay before they leave, as they have to. And they saw this gamer shit.
Gamer shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of gamer shit. I thought that was just Rambo being a clown. I didn't realize that was the infamous wellness check.
Now I reached power level
Because all it did was there was 2 police officers showed up. He talked to them. They did a check of the house just to make sure everything's okay. Then they
The
left.
4+, yeah. Like they did a sweep room by room.
Yeah, they did that.
He actually claimed that shit. Oh my god.
Though.
Oh, what's up?
Back on the screen, laughing and saying how it was so ridiculous because he went to the police ahead of time. Now the intent was probably for him to get swatted. Yes, I don't like that, and that should not happen. But what actually happened was that because he went to the police, all he got was a wellness check at his place.
Thank you. What was your question, Avigo?
My question. Oh, does this video show the whole thing with the bathtub Ross saga, or no?
No, this didn't go over that.
Okay,
High
good,
levels of
'cause
human-
I actually watched Phil react to it. Part 1. I reacted to part 2 with Lynn. part 1 was bad, like incredibly bad. Like when this went over the whole thing with Jonathan Ross, like Phil's like laughing, he's like, "What? He really? What? No way!" And he's like, "Dude, this literally happened." And the whole thing about though, they were saying that he was a pedophile, which it was. What made it worse though is that Jonathan Ross was actually a TA for an elementary school.
Oh,
Get the fuck out of here.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Phil made this about himself by saying, "Oh, back when I was in the Catholic high school, I used to volunteer to go to a elderly home." And I'm like, "That's not the same thing."
That's completely different. This dude is an actual predator with access to kids.
You watched stuff about him, right?
No.
About
Jonathan about how he talked about actively wanting to hurt kids.
No, it wasn't kids. It was him wanting to go into a bloodlust and kill people in his own school. He wanted to go Columbine.
Oh, that's
no. He wanted to go more than Columbine. He wanted to go Columbine plus Virginia Tech at the same time.
Like, here's the thing.
Damn.
He's a danger.
I highly recommend watching Medicur's Bathtub Saga. It's a good watch. Like, you can actually hear Medicur, because you know how Medicur, he's the guy that everybody loves his laugh. He has a nice voice.
Yeah.
But when he's pissed off about something, he immediately talked to Ross about it.
Oh, man, I have to ask Rowdy if he has
you don't
it.
Fuck with.
I think you'd be able to find it.
Oh, I can. That's what I was saying. I'll have to ask Rowdy Boomer if he has it, because he archives Medicur's streams. So I'll ask him.
You should hear him, dude. When he rees, man, he fucking rees.
He spurred out.
Oh man.
Like he did it so bad in a hotel room, they kicked his ass out because of it.
Just like also I said earlier in our Vega stream, when it comes to Medicur, once he's pissed off, it's somebody's ass is going after.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But here's another thing about the whole thing with Ross too. Ross actually he said this. He came out the one stream. He was like, "Yeah, basically, I might be borderline pedophile," and he like went on. He's like going on and on about this. He's like, "Oh, I have a bloodlust," and then later on he said, "Oh, I was forced to say that."
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bullshit.
Wait, didn't he say he was trying to be a virtuous pedophile as well?
Yeah, he did.
What the fuck is a virtuous? Shut up, Ice. Shut up, Ice. Just shut up.
Just trying to spin it in a positive light.
Whatever they can, but
it's like, just like
thank you.
There's some douchebags out there that want to make
That's
it
a Ross
horrible, and I'm like,
video. Okay. I guess
I think he's one of them.
Thank you, Motivation. Excuse me. I'll definitely ask Rowdy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this so you can post it. I'll let you post it. Hold up, give me a sec.
The same thing with Scott did, and saying this person, when you joke like that, it's not funny, and people go look further into that.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, that's like saying, okay, well, I just feel like, touching a little kid. And it's like, no, dude, don't do that.
There you go, Motivation. You can post the actual link now.
Yeah, but actually, that shouldn't even cross no normal person's mind to touch a little kid. That should never cross.
Like I said, he will say anything for attention. The pedo shit just got him attention, an attention whore. Still, even if he just said that for attention, like the same thing I say with Scott Cheetos, that's not the type of attention you fucking want.
No,
exactly.
Dude, this guy was this guy was an actual bird.
Yeah, when that dude put up against the wall.
That's why I DM'd that thing.
Thank you.
I wanted to show exactly what Scott was saying, because he still has not tried to clarify it up, and that's like, dude, even
now I got it. Thank you, Motivation.
Why would you still? Why would you still even say that? Oh, it doesn't matter what you age on. It's still sus.
No,
here's dude, you didn't even clear that up.
No, dude, the guy is an actual Spurg. I actually talked to him back in the day.
Oh shit, lore, Iviga lore.
One fucking time. It was the greatest thing, but it was also the most cringiest thing that I actually had to be a part of. And I was like, I'm done, I'm out. Because apparently he was going after people. He was going after people and actually went after somebody that I was actually friends with. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck this. Bring me in. Oh, and once I popped in, I went off, like screamed at him, calling him a dumb motherfucker. I called him all the names I could think of in the book, and to the point where he was like, "Oh, hang on, I need to go take a break. I'll be back in 15 minutes." And apparently, what happened is that he actually shat himself.
Damn. Yeah, jail is definitely the place for him. Like, god damn, man.
And then I
and his that reminded me. Oh, go ahead.
No, and then all of a sudden I was like, dude, your Jimmy's just rustled. And he's like, oh, so that's it? You're just gonna quote memes now? And he started quoting memes, and he kept repeating the meme I did to him over and over. And was like, you're not having a point here. There's no point. You're just repeating what I just said to you. Think of something original.
Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
Like I said, he's super retarded. He thinks attention is
I was gonna
attention.
say, you'll
Yeah,
learn
there's no
about this
such
dude.
thing like that. God damn.
They said he would never shower, and you
Yeah.
can smell him like throughout the house.
Like,
Ugh.
he was full on autistic. Like, full on autistic.
He just went full retard. Never go full retard.
Never.
No, he's a.
But
fucking,
hey,
he's a
gentlemen,
nutcase,
let me
dude.
get back
He's a
to what I
fucking
think I
nutbar.
pop in first. How about? Oh, go ahead, Viking. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's all I'm saying. Like he's a full on fucking nut bar.
Mm.
No, he definitely is. But,
I appreciate everybody here
I wanted to
tonight.
pop and help figure that, and then, no, of course, I think I pop in, help Vega with that quickly, then discuss this a little bit and get back to work. But I'm still gonna be in the chat, Ice. But
All right.
by the way, two quick things. Number one, I'm working on. I'm gonna be finishing that video this weekend. And secondly, the little surprise that I told you, I'm going to start streaming next month. I got the parts coming in later on this month and next month, so I'll start streaming literally next month.
Congrats,
it's gonna be much
man.
easier probably because the biggest problem right now, the reason I haven't been making content as much is my schedule is so hectic. Like I work from 10 p.m. sometimes to almost 8 a.m., 9 a.m. By the time I get into the house, I'm not even thinking about editing and stuff. So it's like, you know what? I better just get into stream. It'll be easier that way because it's just so difficult. And there's times where I'm doing doubles from 10 p.m. to almost 3 p.m. on several days. So my
Yeah.
schedule's just been all over the place.
That's why I haven't
that's
really
why I
been
haven't
able to
made
do
content
anything
much.
either. I've been working 10 hours straight, sometimes 12. Like Icy will go to work before me. And sometimes I'll go to work before her and she'll get off before me and I'm still at work.
Right.
Yeah, that's a more official list. I got something going. You don't have to get out.
Yeah.
Like for example, next Tuesday I'm gonna be doing a completely another double shift, and then Wednesday for Christmas, same thing. So that's why I'm like, you know, let me get into stream because it's just gonna be easier for me. While I still make videos here, it's just gonna take a lot longer until I can finally get them to come out. That's why I work on this one, especially his political thing. That Vega, thanks to you for giving me that video. I'm official with that. That one I'm not gonna slide. And then earlier today, what happened with King Penguin? By the way, fuck you, King Penguin. You'll be featured in this video too. How are you feeling? You doing good? Just in case he's left in the chat.
Yeah, what was that?
I doubt he is.
I heard that.
What was that? I don't know.
Somebody somebody popped in, said something, and disappeared.
Dead was like not like that, but I don't see nobody pop in.
Soundboard, I'm sure.
Probably.
I was about to say the hum
But
along
anyways,
sneak in and nobody knew.
Maybe. But anyways, guys, let me get back to work. I'll still be in chat, okay?
All right.
Later, man.
Also, chat. What do y'all
All
think
right,
of the? What do you think of the VTuber? Should I keep it? Should I not? You know, I should do a poll on it, but I'm just kind of like,
Make
eh.
him keep it.
Keep
Chat,
Clearly, for Ice's taste, has too much clothes on.
Okay.
Intelligence and comprehension to understand. If you
I am
don't
not
like
a nudist,
content,
sir.
don't stick around for it. You know who I am. You know the content I make.
Yes, I know you're a beggar. You're a fucking beggar and a loser. I know that.
Yo,
What else?
buddy.
What else you gonna tell me?
I announced for ages I was going to do this long form react. If you
really-
don't like
you really gotta
it,
have
why
faith
are
that
you
you
here?
really do this.
If you don't like me, why are you supporting me? Can you
that
explain?
tough talk,
Can
dude?
anyone explain this kind of weirdo behavior?
Where's that fucking tough talk you like to do?
Listen, I'm gonna go
What
live
is
and
it when
talk
someone
insane
steps up
shit
to
about
him?
you if you try anything. What are you talking about?
It's fine.
I swear, is it just me, or do some of the most unhinged people
It was-
on the
so at this part, Iron Chef Dent basically told Phil, you know, basically test me and I'm gonna fire up a stream talking shit about you. That's it.
Okay.
Free proof shall not be erased.
Hey, real quick. Woohoo! Like no one else fucking does.
I know, like, dude, we're sitting there just constantly shitting on him. Ain't nothing new there.
Internet
Exactly.
tend to gravitate towards me.
Oh, and that dude's stream was a
what is
whole
going
fucking
on right
nothing
now?
burger. The whole
So yeah, it
goddamn
is.
thing.
It's a cult. It's 100%. This is a cult.
I saw it.
Right?
Yeah, you sold me. You were there.
GSP cult
Was too.
Iron Chef Sakai says, do a poll, ask the people if they want to watch this shit about little kids and pet ups.
Yeah.
Iron Chef Sakai, if they don't want to watch it, they don't have to
You
be
gave
here.
this dude money knowing
Right?
the shit.
I've got pretty decent viewership. On Kick, we got about the usual 50 viewers we get. On YouTube,
Watching
I've
on
got
mobile,
between
can barely see
250
it.
to
Ah,
300
okay.
viewers, which is decent. Some games I get more, some games I get less than that. This is more viewership than I've had for a few different things that I've done this week. So obviously there's desire
that should
for it.
say something.
This is
That
interesting
should
to me.
fucking say something.
I'm actually enjoying
Exactly.
learning about this guy who I knew nothing about. So why are you here to derail the stream?
Yeah, I saw it,
He
Vanguard.
says,
I
I
was
could
in
care
there.
less. I came for the video games, not bullshit drama you say isn't drama, but it is drama. This is the first React content I have done in months. I haven't done a long form React since August. I haven't done any kind of drama.
But you're always doing drama. Like, Phil, don't you get it? When you do your pre-stream failcast and you're shitting on companies, people, streamers, YouTube itself, detractors, that is all drama. So your whole codecast is bringing up drama. Take it away, Soul.
And it's
I was just about to say
manufactured
the
drama
same
too.
thing. Everything he does is pre-stream. 99% of it, except for maybe like some odd comment here and there, it's all drama. It's either drama he starts, drama that is against him, or some other type of drama that he's trying to get something out of. Doesn't matter what it is, he always tries to make it about himself and how much better he is for it.
Yeah. Keep it. Okay,
No.
so looks like chat has spoken. Chat wants me to keep it.
This fucking
Okay, I just got a question.
Okay.
I got a question.
What's the question?
Okay, what do I have to do to get Haley parts?
You gotta do her mission. The invasions.
Oh, the invasions. I was doing infiltration. Where the fuck do I find that at?
Go back to the base of operations, the main hub. Go to the missions globe. So walk down the stairs, immediately make a left. It'll be it's the only globe right past the mailbox, and you will see where it will show invasions. You have two options: do normal missions or hard missions. But it's going to have an invasion symbol on it. You click that, and there's only two missions that are going to be available for invasion. Just pick between the two, and it'll show two pictures. It'll show the dungeon by itself, and then the invasion version. Just go over to the invasion version, click on it, and join party.
Okay.
Content consistently at all. And by the way, you sit around during most of my gameplay streams and complain about those too. I'm not making it up. Like, this is true.
Can teach me.
Again, there's
Keep
no
it.
justification for the way
Chat
you're
has
behaving. You're a
spoken.
moderator.
I will keep it.
All right. So you can either say, okay, I get it. If I don't like the content you're making right now, I'm not going to come to that stream because it bothers me too much, and I just sit there and I'm toxic in the
Hey,
chat.
invest a
So I'll
grand
stop
in
coming
you.
to those streams.
Well, more than a grand.
And I'm not going to sit here and say
Just ban
insulting
his
things
ass
about
then,
Phil.
stupid.
Like he doesn't care
He
if
don't-
people contribute.
Yeah,
Of course
he
I
doesn't
do.
want to
It's
because
my
this
living.
dude
I'm
is
so
giving him
grateful for
money.
the insane amount of
That's the reason
positivity
you
I
don't
had
want to
thrown
do
my
it.
way this
That's
year.
why he's being nice to this
Why
dude
would
instead
you
of just
say that?
fucking getting
Except
rid of
if you're
him.
being a
But
toxic
then he was
jerk.
being a bitch before saying, "Oh, I don't give a fuck how much money you give me. I'm still gonna treat you like everybody else."
I can't stop laughing.
He goes, "Oh, I've pulled you through so many streams. I'm not going to back down." So now you're saying, I just want to get this straight. This is all unfolding publicly. So now you're saying that because you contributed financially to me, that you can do whatever you want. That's what you literally just said.
King
That's
Tut.
not what he's saying.
I
though.
contributed to you.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and assume that's what he's saying. Let's play Phil's game. That's what he's saying. So King Tut, what's his name? The one Papa Vera, and there was a third one. Phil has played games that people have paid for. So by Phil logic, Phil is correct here. Because it's a true statement. Phil has played games that big whales have made him play. Because he wants that fucking money. That's how badly he wants money. is that he will sit there and play the game if you're the one funding it. I mean, look at not Baldur's Gate. What was the one game he played? Fuck, I wish I could remember. But there was one game he had like one person funding the whole goddamn playthrough.
I don't get it. I can't just be toxic and I can't derail your streams and I can't complain about every piece of content that you make. No, you can't.
Yes, they can, Phil. They're allowed to. But you can just quietly ban him and keep it pushing. See, this is why these segments are made on you and people clip it and they put it out and they make fun of you because you sit there and have these fucking crash out segments giving us the content. Armored Core. Thank you, Kumi. Armored Core. Yeah. And Divinity 2. So thank you. Yeah. 2 games that was welled out by one person each. And you continue to play them games because they were funded by one person. So yeah, you have played games because someone said, hey Phil, I will give you X amount of money to play this game.
Don't forget Street Fighter.
Yeah, game. That's what Will Sway just said. Jax Raxter and Game Trekker sat there and funded Street Fighter 6. Divinity. Yeah, he quit Original Sin, even though he was getting money. To be fair, that was poorly worded, but also is going through a DSP filter. That is true.
Can't.
You motherfuckers.
Being a contributor doesn't make you above the rules. Everyone still needs to enjoy the content, and if you're the reason that you're bringing it down and adding toxicity to it, you need to be called out. Exactly, Ponage 101. He goes, what the fuck's going on? This is supposed to be a reaction. I know. And I literally can't even do my work because this...
No, it's good. It's good that he does this. It's good that he does this because I want you to remember, he's still trying to get people on his show. And this is what they see.
Okay, you're right.
Like, I mean, no, by all intents and purposes, you are correct. Don't say anything, get rid of him. You are correct in that statement. But as far as other people seeing Phil, it is good that these things happen because this is what they see. Like, remember what I said earlier about the Stuttering Craig interview he did? Not the one where he was on their show, but the Stuttering Craig came on his show. After that Stuttering Craig interview, it went so poorly, almost immediately Phil could not get another person to come on his show. He just got June the King and Ptolemaeo, and that was it. Nobody else wanted to do that stream because they see that shit, seeing how he's acting, and all the other interviews he did up to that point where he makes it all about him. That's not an interview. Like, if I bring you on my stream to do an interview, I'm not going to keep inserting myself into what we're talking about. Like, say you're talking about how you're... Shut up, Icy. But like, if you're sitting there saying, hey, you know, I'm starting a channel building Gunpla, you know, it's getting it off the ground, you know, just laying down some foundations, getting a particular room set up. You know, you're just going through the spiel of what you're going to do, the mobile suit you want to build, so on and so forth. And I just start inserting myself. Oh, yeah, you know, that kind of reminds me of when I used to build model cars and the Lego trucks and all that. Like,
giggity.
That's not an interview. That's me fluffing myself up. So why did I even bother to bring you on?
Y'all heard it here. Ice fluffs himself.
Yes, I fluff myself. Out of context clip.
He is his own fluffer. You heard it here first.
By the way, as someone who has contributed to help you, yeah, I mean that's true.
At least 3.
Hey, Tony Tiger, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How is he currently able to beg and get 450 growth? Because that's Phil. That is Phil. Because no amount of money is ever enough for him.
It'll never be enough.
Yeah, it's never enough. He has gotten $1,000 and still wants more. Yeah, before he became broke ass Dent, Jack used to drop 1K. I remember when Jax came back and gave him that $1,000. I was like, what the fuck? Remember Phil made perks on people that give him money. Yep. Has he gotten anyone else
man.
after Craig? Yeah, he got Ptolemayo and he got June the King, and that's been it.
Was
But
Keemstar before or after Craig?
Keemstar was first. That was his first interview.
Okay.
Craig
I
was the
thought that.
second
100%
one.
sure.
Yeah, Craig was the second one, and then Ptolemayo was third, and
you
then
have to
June
forgive
was
me. I didn't
last.
give a shit. I forget what order they were all in.
Oh, this is a shit one.
Don't remind me that I remember this.
Oh, wait, I used to
especially
remember that.
especially Darish was on their no slow mode spam. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like even if and I said it before, even if we took away all the PDF and sex pest shit that Darish has done, he still should have been banned from Phil's chat by his own rules of spamming. And he never banned him for spamming. And that was one of the other major things that Phil's chat was getting pissed at Phil for. And they're like, please ban Darish. He is spamming. And Phil's like, oh, just ignore him. He's not hurting anybody. But he's breaking the rules. You've banned people for spamming. But he's okay. Okay, Phil. That's fine. Whatever. What's my favorite Gundam and why is it Heavy Arms Custom? You know why? Because I'm an American. And I love lots of bullets and lots of missiles. The greatest mobile suit ever. The Heavy Arms Custom Endless Waltz version. 4 Gatling guns and about 30 plus missile pods. The best Gundam you ever seen. We have it standing right beside the Statue of Liberty at attention.
Then you put a fur coat on, ice to rub itself against him 24/7.
May as well love myself. I have so many fucked up quotes out there now. God damn you all.
Hey, there's nothing wrong here.
Ice, you have no one to blame but yourself.
I know. I just step on all the landmines. Can't avoid a fucking one of them. Oh yeah, and rules he also didn't apply because you can't pay Phil. He'd unban you. Yeah. Oh man, he was. Yes. Definitely. Or remember, send me an email behind the scenes and we'll talk about why you were banned.
Send me your ID so I can confirm it's you.
Yeah. Phil should get banned from his chat. That'll be hilarious. You should have noticed tequila all the way.
Dear DSP, you're banned from your channel. Have a good day.
Whoever's the best Gundam is the best, believe me. Yes, believe me.
Guy is derailing everything and being toxic and negative,
Yamamoto
right?
would never lie to you about the Heavy Arms Gundam.
Well, I think I'm toxic
I
now.
think he's going overboard.
And then he even says to me, well, go ahead if you want to ban me, ban me.
That look like an animal to you?
You understand? All I want is
goddamn,
logic, and you're not presenting it. Instead, you're saying, well, I contributed such, I should be able to do whatever I want. Ban me if you want.
Damn it, I walk.
Why does this have to do with you? Well, first off, I'm absolutely demodding you because you're not modding. You're sitting there. People are literally in the chat. All right. Basically,
Until Heavy Arms runs out of ammo.
Saying my ex-girlfriend's name and shit.
Yes. Okay, so someone says your ex-girlfriend's name. Who cares? Why are we making a spectacle of it? No one cares. Oh my god, they're saying Leanna. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, he cares, obviously.
No, because it's still a sore spot. He could just been like, they're just saying her name. Who gives a fuck? Like, nobody in his chat gives a fuck about who Leanna was, is, and anything past, present, and future. He's the only one that's still touched that people still say Leanna's name. They make their name her name. It's a fucking name, Phil.
If Leanna's brought up in a detractor, a proper detractor, it's only to point out how he treats anybody that gets close to him. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. The DSP is so dumb. He admitted there is a Discord and he denied it. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the Anani leaks is what blew that wide open with the PW Dubs docs.
Remember, he denied playing WWE Champions, and look how that turned out.
Yep.
And you're doing nothing about it.
So obviously I don't want you as a moderator. But why would I want you as a moderator in my chat if you're just going to sit there and ignore shit because you're complaining and having personal gripes about the content or whatever?
And he's allowed to have gripes with the content.
By the way, now I'm stuck and now I can't even see the chat because I clicked on your name and now I can't even move. Wow, Kick sucks in this regard. Like I can't even go back.
Yes, let's shit on the place that I get
So now I have to
90%
reopen the
revenue
chat
from. Okay.
in another tab. Isn't it great that we're losing all this time for content because Iron Chef Sakai had to make the entire thing about himself?
I mean, you're the one that
Oh my
decided
God,
to make it about
I'm
him.
toxic. I'm fucked. I'm dead.
No, Iron Chef Sakai, you see, that's the thing. I'm going to make it about you because you did. You're the one who acted like this in chat. You're the one who was toxic. You're the one who brought down my content. You're the one who derailed it. So now I'll make it all about you because that's what you wanted, right?
And it kept going.
It's obvious. You've been in the chat for days complaining about every piece of content I put out. So I'll make it all about you because that's what you wanted. That's obviously what you were going for. But now you got your time in the sun. How does it feel? That's the question. How does it feel to have the spotlight on you, which is what you wanted all along, right? Because now I think you're realizing, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done this, right?
No, he's not.
So, now for the record, Iron Chef Sakai is demoted on Kick, and if he continues to act the way he's acting, he's gonna catch a fucking ban like anyone else would. All right?
Yeah, see, now Piggy's getting pissy. Piggy's getting
All right,
pissy.
get the fuck out. Now you're just full of shit.
There we go.
Like, what a fucking
Get him out of here.
Banned.
He's upset because Leander is doing much better
forever.
than Phil. He
says, "Oh, you
coping
played
hard.
Coin Game just to make me
He's fucking
contribute.
for
Go fuck
years,
yourself."
yes.
No, really. I want you to do me a personal favor. I want you to go fuck yourself in the ass. You're a fucking loser.
Yeah,
you're
you fucking
unhinged. You're
loser.
fucking out of your mind.
Fuck yourself
Yes,
in
I
the ass.
specifically played a game just for you.
You know what? I'll give
to
you the
make
pass.
you
Say it.
contribute. You're insane. Get the fuck out of my community.
Shit, dude. You
What
sound
a
like
fucking
faggot
weirdo.
saying
Now do yourself a favor. Go make a whole bunch of a series of unhinged, deranged videos and streams about me, about how I'm a horrible person and a horrible content creator, and
You're
I
doing
really
it
screwed you
yourself. He
over.
doesn't even
Go ahead
have
and do
to.
it. I dare you. Because that's what they all
I
do.
dare you. I dare you. I double
Go be the
dog
next
dare
one.
you,
Go
son
be
of
the
a
next
bitch.
unhinged loser that no one's gonna miss. Okay?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh my God, he's drinking toxic toilet juice. I still got toxic.
Nah, if I was on Twitch, I
It
would've caught
sucks. I can't cure toxic either. And tons of dumb people have
Twitch
fucking
would've
left.
caught me
Why do you think they're my
immediately.
detractors now? There's
Oh
still
yeah, I have
this
to actually
back
put
here.
VTuber in my description now. God damn it. It's all y'all's fault. It's all chat's fault. It's chat's fault. I am not watching Phil eat. I cannot watch this man eat. No. I will never watch him eat again.
It's how to play the game.
And it's with all torture and so
It's just so nasty. Like, Icy has seen me tense up when I hear somebody slapping their lips. Like, that's how much I don't
That's
like
why I
it.
can't watch that one dude sometimes.
Oh, the guy you were telling us about?
God!
Dude, his family, when they don't cut that shit out,
Mhm.
all fucking sound like a bunch of pigs eating.
Oh, hell no.
It
I
makes
couldn't
me
do
wanna-
it.
It makes me want to rip my fucking ears off. Dude, not only that, but they burp and they fucking fart at the table.
Absolutely disgusting.
Oh.
I hate
Does
these
that?
Instagram
Sound
people
good?
Sounds good that review
So
food and
tonight,
just
we
eat like
finished the
absolute
documentary.
pigs.
Can we end early?
I can't
Probably
listen
chill
to that
session, like
now.
hang out, do
Sort
some
of
Q&A,
shit
enjoy
where
each other's
certain
company.
noises
So I
will
hope you
send
guys will
me-
come back tonight.
Dude,
All right,
my-
see you all at
same
6:30.
here.
My old roommate, I told him I can't stand the sound of someone biting their fork or scraping against their teeth.
Oh,
And he thought I was just bullshitting him. He's like, "Oh, Ice, you're bullshitting. You're not serious, this and that." And he did it. I got up from the table and just walked away. I left my food there and everything. I just got up and walked away. He's like, "You're not joking."
people
I was
think-
like, "No,
people
I'm
think
fucking
you-
dead
like-
serious."
It's a joke, it ain't.
Yeah. I just went to my room and shut the door. I was like, oh.
Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you.
Fuck.
See you tonight for the rest of the documentary react. Peace out.
You want me
I'll
out of
be
the
honest with
room
you, I didn't really
fast?
pay
Just do
attention
that. I'll clear the
to what
room.
I was spending. You know, between the $400 of liquor, the
But yeah, I was told the
$1,000 I
person
spent at the
was
grocery
watching
store,
videos
and the $50,000 of
shit.
microtransactions.
I asked them personally, hey, can you...
I didn't know how much I had spent.
Exactly.
Hey, you guys,
You
hey,
or
if you guys
something,
want to talk about Iron Chef Sakai tonight, you
And,
can.
well,
I
you might
mean,
miss
he
something. I'm
literally
like,
made
there's
the
certain parts you
entire
could cut out.
half
Shut
an
up.
hour of the earlier stream
Yeah.
all about him.
Acting like you can't edit
Then
videos all
revealed
of a sudden.
that
Give me a
he was
break.
basically a dick, and then he went on his own
Ugh.
stream for like an hour and did a cope session where all my detractors made fun of him because no one likes him.
Is he still fucking
He goes on his own
Yeah,
stream
he's
on his
like, you can
channel
make fun
and
of him
does, like,
because
an
all my
hour cope
detractors,
session
when
with
it
my
was stream, made
detractors who
fun
are all
of him.
laughing at him. They're literally all saying, "Dude, you're a moron. We count how much people contribute. You contributed a ton of money to Phil just to act like this. Like this was not some inside psy-op or anything." He insists it was. Here's what he said. Are you ready? Iron Chef Sakai says the whole reason he ever supported me was because he wanted to get into my Discord and leak the Discord to the detractors. He actually said that. Well, guess what?
Yeah, that's
He never got
already
in my
happened
Discord.
plenty of times.
He didn't leak
Like,
anything.
Your
Also, wouldn't
Discord
be
has
anything
been
to leak
leaked
'cause
so
people
many
have leaked
fucking
stuff from, like,
times.
the secret Discord before, and there's never anything in it.
Want to wear a DSP mug to fill the
This guy
DSP
is so
tears?
dumb,
Yes.
okay?
Fucking GTA 6.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
So it's
Toxic
either one of two
toilet
things.
juice.
Either the guy is an unhinged idiot who actually thought that throwing
Yeah,
a
go
bunch
ahead
of money
and
at
make
me was going to get him
assumptions, dude.
insider
You're-
info so
you're
he
doing
could
it to
become like a
yourself.
super rock star among my detractors. Or he's a
Oh.
legit fan
Well,
who's just sad.
well, happy birthday to me. Today's my birthday. Thank,
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, man.
thank
We
you.
should all sing happy birthday.
No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I will. No. I'm muting all of you. I'm muting all of you. I'm muting everybody. Everybody's getting muted. There we go. Now I don't hear it. Nope. We're out of that. Not doing that shit at all. At all. Nobody's doing that. No, don't sing. My job tried, and I stopped the people at my job from singing to me. Like, no.
All day too.
Nope. Still muting myself. Thank you, guys. I just don't like singing. I just don't like singing. All right, good. It's clear.
Okay, guys, start.
No, I will mute myself again.
Or is he still? Oh,
No, this is a new
still
video.
going.
This is a new video.
Yeah, because he contributed, he couldn't dictate what I did on stream.
Thank
So because
you.
I wasn't just playing what he liked or doing what he wanted, he got very upset with me and decided
You
to
have
like go off
PTSD
the
from
cup and go
you have
crazy.
PTSD from birthdays in the Navy.
And I've talked
Ooh.
about being sick, and I've gone over it when people have asked in super chats, and I talked about
Thank
it when
you
I had
all.
my heart attack. It shows the date of implantment and everything else because they put you on medication where
You know
you'll
he
die
laughed about watching this.
if they cut into you, or if they put you in an
Oh,
MRI
God.
machine. It will rip it out of your
Yo,
fucking chest if it's too strong.
Nah, this is fucked.
Viking.
Why do you have to show all this? Right? Like, this is his private
what?
shit, his private life. And this is,
I
I,
can-
think this is
I
the
can
fucked
see
up
why,
part
yeah.
of having
Laughed about
an
reading
internet
this.
presence be your job. Is now this kind of
Viking,
stuff
I
had
can
to be
see
made
why,
public because he needs to
he
raise
has
money
some
to
in the
pay for everything
background
going on.
when you're doing this.
But if you have people constantly accusing you of lying, right?
Like you, Phil, constantly lying, always lying, admitted multiple times that it's faster to tell a lie than the truth, that you will happily lie instead of telling the truth until it comes back and bites you in the ass and then you're forced to tell the truth.
Then you have to try to clear it up.
Here's the thing. Pause
Like,
for a
this is-
second, Ice.
Mm.
The reason, part of the reason he did this is that there's a lot of people out there that run scams like this. Unfortunate, but it's true. They run
Boogie,
scams
anyone?
where they, I got such and such disease or whatnot, and I need help medically. People run scams like that all the time. That's one part of it.
Especially this time of year because it's the holiday
like
season.
that dude I talk about.
And the thing is, if they get caught, they're liable for the money they took. Which most people, when they run the scam, they spend that like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah.
So while I agree he shouldn't have to show it, he decided to show it. I think in one part, and just to cover his ass to show that, yeah, this is real, guys.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
that's
'cause-
my opinion.
well, yeah, because when people are gonna want proof, so you just go ahead, you show the proof. Yeah, I agree. He shouldn't have to show it, but this is the internet. This is the internet. People are gonna want to see proof. He turned around, showed the proof, and went on about his merry way. That's all he did. But let's see what Phil has to say. Yours is next month, 50. Hell yeah, man. I'll
So's
be-
mine next month. So yeah.
Thank you all.
Fuck that he has to show this.
My birthday's
Completely
next
fucked
month
up.
as
He never
well,
should have
bad
had
boy.
to show a simple,
No, my
a single
birthday-
piece of any of
Stop
this.
acting like
This
you're
is
caring,
his
dude. Shut
business,
up.
his family's
Mine's
business.
next
No
week,
one needed
bro.
to fucking know about any of this shit. This
Yep,
is
I'm a
beyond
January
fucked
baby.
that the internet treated him like this, and then he had to do
February.
this.
Wrong.
Oh,
You know what? To be honest, I
shut
feel
the
pretty
ass.
positive about
February,
this.
but I came on
They don't
our
become anything at this
a whole
point.
month early.
Sickness,
fucking
Did I?
doing this
Slander.
bullshit.
I hit the wrong thing.
all it takes
This fucking bullshit.
determination and positivity.
But of course, again, this is all fake bullshit.
Sorry.
Jim's not maybe
Yeah.
okay. Maybe Jim actually had heart attacks and had a stent put in, But Mersh is right. Jim's just been.
Who even cares? Like,
the people that kept on going at him until he showed it cared, dumbass. That's who fucking cared. Like, how stupid are you? Like, who cares? Who cares? The people that kept saying he was lying cared, Phil.
He cares because he's watching.
Like this is what I don't get when Phil's like, who cares? The people asking for this or claiming that he's lying, they care. That's why he did this. If they didn't care, this would never be a thing. Who knows? Maybe Medicare was pulling a Boogie 2988. We're just saying, I got cancer! I got cancer!
No, Medicare showed evidence.
Yeah, Boogie showed no fucking evidence. Medicare did. Medicare showed, yeah, hey, here you go. I got cancer. You know, they could have gave him a get well soon card. Hey, man, sorry you got cancer. Here you go.
even if he was scamming everyone, right?
Even if he was scamming.
Basically, it's okay.
I shouldn't expect anything less from Phil because he himself is a scammer. Yeah, might as well show it if you're on death. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, Kumi. Like, Medicare is on death's door. Like, you know, we're walking the mile. We're Green Mile up in here. Walking the mile, walking the mile.
I'll say it again. Even though he's not showing it, you know he's goddamn happy about that.
Oh, yeah. He's just trying
He
to...
doesn't give a fuck.
He's trying to moral fag, saying this shouldn't be done. That's all this is.
Like off camera, when Jim does finally die, he'll be dancing.
Oh, yeah. You know who else will be dancing? Ethan Ralph. DSP has still decided to go into paying on his dollhouse so he can keep this shit up at least 10 years. That's only if he doesn't fuck it up by refinancing.
That's fucking good. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, Phil's already said he's waiting to refinance that house. Well,
yeah, but I didn't think about calling it that. It's fucking dollhouse.
Oh, Raziel, Medicare actually ended up showing the paperwork from the hospital, or his doctor. I'm gonna say his doctor because that doesn't mean it was from his hospital, but his doctor. He showed the paperwork showing and identifying that he does have cancer, because his detractors. I'm gonna say his detractors. They may not even be his detractors. Just people that didn't like him in general, or naysayers, said he's faking having cancer. So he showed it. He's like, here you go. Boom. I got cancer. Where Phil is against showing anything. So he's trying to play this off as like, well, they shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have done that. I mean, you're right. Like, I will agree with Phil here. He shouldn't have to do that. But on the internet, it's kind of expected, unfortunately. Like, it's like if I said I had cancer, I don't, thank God, but it'd be like if I said I had cancer or some, in Phil's words, debilitating disease, and I'm just saying that, people are going to want to see proof that I actually have this debilitating disease or cancer or whatever, or am I just making this shit up? I mean, just look at Boogie. Boogie said he had cancer. Scammed money out of his fan base by saying he has cancer. And said it for a long time. Then, when push comes to shove, people are telling Boogie, yo, show your medical chart that says you have cancer. We just want to see that. If you have the chart and it says you have cancer, then, hey, we're sorry for everything we put you through, and it's true. Boogie never showed he had cancer. Turned out he didn't have cancer. So
no, he has the blood thing, but it's not the cancerous version. And he admitted that he didn't pay attention for whenever they told him that, and it went sideways. So yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, but he still lied, and that was
he did.
Yeah, because
we were watching it, and I even said he can easily easily show you just the diagnosis codes. Doesn't need to do anything else. Just tell you the diagnosis codes. And it's so easy to find. You know? And he wouldn't do it. He was like, no, if y'all want to believe it, believe it.
Yeah, that's the thing. So him sitting here getting pissed off that, oh, people, demanded Medicare show proof that he has cancer is like, it's the fucking internet. It's power of the course. Sure, we may not like it, but it is what it is.
Content people like, and he's selling hats. Then fucking
Yeah,
let
Boogie
him.
fake cancer and DSP
Even if
is
he
still
lied on
somewhat
every
worse
piece of it.
person.
He's making
Right?
content people like. He's selling
Yeah,
hats.
Boogie's a lying, abusive piece of shit.
So
Exactly.
what the fuck is wrong? I don't get it. Why does he now have to show his entire private shit going on? Because these scumbags coming after him. It's pretty.
Because it shows so it can show also he's not a liar, that he actually has this problem, that he has cancer, and the people that were sitting there shitting on him saying he's a liar just lost any ammunition they had to continue calling him a liar, because now he put forth the evidence, unlike you. When people kept saying you play WWE champions, you said you don't, and not once did you ever show any proof that you do not play champions. You never show proof.
Pretty fucked up.
Yes, he
Faking
thinks his
everything.
word is good.
Yeah, and his word is shit.
So let me put a backing track on here. I like to call this all the tests that Jim has had over the last 4 years.
Look at this.
Do you
Why do you
guys
have to
have
show
5
this?
minutes?
I'm
Just-
actually getting upset. I'm getting fucking upset.
Whatever.
Fucking piece of shit calling him
What
out
the-
and saying dumb shit. For what? Why does he have to show any of this? This is no one's fucking business,
Give me a fucking break with this more.
I'm getting pretty. I am. I'm actually getting heated now. Like I don't usually get like legit heated.
Why are you getting
Because he's a liar, and I'm not saying anything negative about Medicare when I say this, but it's people holding him accountable for what he's saying. Whether we agree with it or not, they are still in. They have it for nefarious intentions or not. It is still holding Medicare accountable because he could have been lying about it. Now, yes, he's not, and a lot of people said he was lying. Boom, proof done, squashed.
I don't know.
Like I said, unfortunately,
Yeah,
like I
but
said,
the
it's
thing-
not even anything Medicare did. It's because other people out there have run this scam. And that's what people are afraid of, is that they're being scammed. Which, to them, it's fair to them to not want to be scammed out of their money.
Yeah.
I'll give you a perfect example of that about using the cancer and everything else. Completely off, Second Life. They have people that will go in there in Second Life in the 3D chat, and they will, let's hold a benefit. And this happened to one of my friends. Let's hold a benefit for person A because person A has cancer, or they lost their house, they had a house fire, they're terminal, whatever, and they will go in and they will get thousands of dollars because these people who have connections will go and they will have like different events and they will raise money, and you can sell the Linden for real money. And so they would go and do that and disappear. And one of the guys that I know put together a whole thing for somebody that supposedly had cancer, and come to find out after everything was said and done, the other person left, destroyed the account that they were on. They left. I think they said that they raised like $2,000 to $3,000, which in SL is pretty substantial, and just disappeared off the face of the earth. And somebody else was like, yeah, that person y'all had that whole thing for a couple of months ago? Well, yeah, they just bought themselves a brand new car, and they completely scammed y'all out of everything.
Fucked up.
Yeah,
because people will play off of they will play off of people's sympathy.
Yep.
They
will
do
play
it
off of people's
all the
sympathy.
time. Like the one thing what's the one thing you always hear about people winning the lottery? People flooding out of the woodwork. My kid's sick. I'm sick. Can you give me X amount of dollars? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me? Can you help me?
That's just like
When I can, I'd like to bring something up.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, when you are speaking your
Oh.
piece, so.
Oh
Well, that's just like on TikTok. People make money off of views. Okay. So what they'll do is they'll be like, "Oh, give me, one person used their cat," and I swear to God, I was like, "Jasper, is that you?" They were like, "My cat needs treatment, and just watch for like a minute or two, and it'll help raise the money to help treat my cat." And I'm like, "No." Because all of a sudden, everybody needs rent money. Everybody needs, this, that, or another. And they're trying to play on everybody's emotions, especially this time of year, because they know people are, more giving around the holidays.
Yep. And
I'm done.
What's your piece, Viking? Go ahead. You got the floor.
Well, that reminds me of that dude I was talking about, the one I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
He plays that he has autism and fucking has had people buying him shit on Amazon and sending it to him.
Yeah. That's
So
again.
using a disability that he's faking to get that shit from them. And the bad part is, no matter how many times we try to talk to these people, like on the Facebook groups, they don't believe us. And these are people who have children that have autism too.
You know what I mean?
And
if you
he's
legitimately
preying
have an
on-
issue, I agree with you. And if you legitimately have an issue, okay, fine. But
No,
don't.
it's been proven multiple times that he does not have this.
Yes, indeed. Why am I doing this?
I'm just
Oh my
saying,
God.
like when we're talking about people who
Mm-hmm.
using shit like that to scam people and fake and all that shit. It just reminds me of this piece of shit that I go on about.
And it's sad that there's people out there like that. It really
Yeah.
is.
Anyway, that's my piece.
Yeah, it's sad that there's people out there like that will prey on your generosity, especially around this time of year, because they're like, "Oh, people are in a giving mood. They're gonna give you money."
Well, not only that, but he's making the people that have that disability like that look like shit.
Yeah, look like shit and look like opportunistic people. Like I said, if you legitimately have an issue, or you legitimately have a concern that you need to do whatever it is, fine. That's fine. Raise your money. Do your thing. But if you are simply out there trying to get money and using whatever means by any means necessary, to say the least, then I hope your car windows don't roll down when you have gas. 'cause you're a piece of shit.
No.
What?
There's an emulation of Bloodborne on PC. Fuck.
A what? You kind of like cut out pretty bad when you.
There's an emulation of Bloodborne on PC.
That's about the closest we might get.
Oh no, I said there's an emulation of Bloodborne out on PC.
Yeah, I said that's probably the closest we'll get.
Oh yeah, that's about all we're gonna get. It's ironic. Most of all, the scammers are on VR chat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I knew of one being built. I didn't know they finished it. No, like it's finished. It's actually finished. And people right now are saying it's pretty much seamless. Like,
About shit, I'm actually getting really angry right now.
No, you're
I
not.
might have to pause it. Look, my eyes are tearing up because I'm angry.
Fucking rage.
tearing up. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Tearing up. Get the fuck out of here. No, you're mad because people actually had to sit there. They called him, pulled him to task. He admitted it, and the rest is history. Like you mad about that because when you get pushed, people just eventually give up on you because they realize you're just going to continue lying to them.
I might actually have to pause this for a second. In fact, I am going to pause it for a second. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to get up. I'm actually really upset.
Crocodile tears to try to somehow get sympathy from my audience. I can immediately stir up crocodile tears on a moment's notice. And every time I've ever cried in a video game playthrough or stream was fake. Everyone knows that.
All right, so allow me to explain. I actually just took like a 2-minute break to get up and cool down. I went to my window. Like, this shit never should be on the internet in any way, shape, or form. Okay? He doesn't need to show his medical fucking records. He doesn't have to prove anything to anyone.
Well, he
He's an internet
did.
content creator, and if you like the content he puts out, you support him for the content, or you don't. Okay? Now I get it.
Oh, the moment I find it, Raziel, I'm downloading it.
Who may actually support him because of his medical issues.
Yeah, he was
right?
shitting on
But
Jim
even
just a
then,
couple of months ago.
He doesn't have to show any of this, and I get it.
Phil's gonna be the first person to
decided
monetize
anyway. Maybe he
any
wanted
video
to be
as far as
transparent.
after
Maybe he
Medicur's
did
death.
feel pressure from this Mersh guy, but this is like beyond fucked of a situation. Like, this should never have happened and never gotten to this extent of this bad that he has to show any of this shit. You know what I mean?
My dream for my life, whether it was through YouTube or other means, was to have a normal suburban house, have a couple of pets, be married, and have some kids.
Mine was close. Mine also is very close. Like, I feel like my life that I have now is
here we
almost
fucking
to the
go.
perfect point where I want it. Not yet. We're getting there. But that's it. Same for me. When I started on YouTube,
that's all right.
zero
Motivation exceeds me.
aspirations of ever being a big content creator, of you know, being filthy rich.
Fuck you. You're a liar. Yeah, see, Zebra Unicorn says he's most famous. He made fun of you for checking on if Leanna was going to make you dinner while she was sick with the flu.
Now, one last thing you really need to know as we get into this is that after winning Boyfriend of the Year awards for 2016 and 2017, Phil and his girlfriend Panda Lee
Phil will
Gaming
definitely
broke
monetize
up.
Medical's
I'm not
death.
sure why. What could possibly have driven a wedge between these two star-crossed lovers?
Leanna's awake. She's not been feeling too well. I want to make sure she's awake because she has to start making dinner. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
The thing is, I know if this ever happens again, I'm gonna tell him you are not allowed to bring her to the hospital. No, you get no permission to fucking do it.
Who does that? Who says to their fucking girlfriend, their fiance, their wife, you can't go to the hospital?
Okay. See, to me, I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally have no idea what that means. I mean, I'm like, I feel
There's a
like
recording
he
of
says,
his
so
stupid ass.
Jim was the guy that all the shit
Yeah.
happened around him, but he remained consistent and he remained stalwart. And, you know, to this day, people respect him. I was the guy that was just oblivious to everything around him. He is a sociopath. And what I mean by that is he has no empathy, sympathy, or morality in him. He literally just doesn't have that capability. So this is true. This is documented.
But these people who literally bullied me for years and years on the internet, and now I'm like, well, guess what? Now people actually are listening to me from a positive perspective. They don't care.
Who? Please give me examples
Also,
of who.
that sounds really gay.
I mean, that's because it is gay. First off,
You're how old and I'm being bullied on the internet. Grow the fuck up, you little bitch.
like, dude, who is speaking about you positively? Please let me know who is speaking of you. I would love to know who's speaking about you positively because I don't know anyone talking about you in a positive light.
Care about WWE champions. They don't care about the begging. All they care about is that I'm a normal dude who has valid opinions. I want to now fight back against all these morons who've been dicks to me all these years. Let's do it. Come on my show. And here's what I hear. Crickets. Crickets. No one's man enough to fucking do it. Right? Mudahar, what happened? I'm talking to Mudahar on Twitter. The guy's apologizing to me and saying, I'm sorry, or the only reason that anyone, you know, has a valid gripe against you is because you beg for money on a stream, then really that's not a really good reason. And I apologize. And yes, I'd love to have a conversation with you. I'd love to do co-op with you. And then he deletes his fucking Twitter account.
Yes, people knew he was deleting his Twitter. People knew, Phil. You know, they watch his stream. He already said he was getting rid of his Twitter. Hell, I've thought about getting rid of my Twitter.
Cricket.
Only reason I keep it now is because I get fucking free shit for Zenless Zone Zero.
Disappears. Okay? What about, it's a Gundam. How about that motherfucker?
It's a Gundam doesn't want to speak to you because he would just fucking joke on you the whole time.
Because you act like you're tough.
All right, Marin, take care, man. What's up, Mad Cats? Just leave the guy alone, Phil. Yeah, exactly.
Talk shit about me for how many years? Constantly ragging on me, all this bullshit. He was so desperate to get noticed that during my interview with Side Scrollers, he fucking recorded his audio to be an audio question for the show, and then he played it, and everyone laughed at him because it's fucking embarrassment.
Actually, that's a lie, and all of it's a lie, because Craig said they contacted It's a Gundam to actually come on the show or give a recorded message to ask you a question. They went to him, not the other way around, and It's a Gundam is way more successful than you. Now, I'm playing ZZZ. If I can get Girls Frontline on the computer, I probably would play it on there.
You know, like, why the fuck did he do that? He's that desperate. Where did he go? Where is he?
Probably because he doesn't really give a shit about you, idiot.
He doesn't. Like, everybody I know. Oh, stroke mouth. That's the thing. Nobody gives a fuck about Phil. Like, sure, he's sitting there saying, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Phil, you don't see, this is where how you know Phil is only stuck on himself. Because everyone else has moved the fuck on. It's a Gundam said his piece, and they moved the fuck on. That's how you play it? Awesome. Like, he's thinking because, oh, well, they talked about Phil once.
They're gonna talk about him forever.
Forever, yeah. Oh, by the way, Ice, I'm going... My Ice main... Oh, you got the katana! Oh, cool! I'm so jelly. You got her? You got the fox chick with the katana? Oh! You're my public enemy number one right now, Comey.
Interesting, isn't it? Isn't it interesting, all the people who all these years talk shit, and now Phil's available, and they don't want anything to do with it? Because people would actually listen to me now.
Nobody's listening to you, Phil.
This is Cope of the
Like,
highest
nobody's fucking listening. If people were listening to you, okay, Phil, let me piss a little wisdom on you. If people actually listen to you, they would have you on their show. They would be showing what you said and saying how they agree with it. They would be asking if they can come on your show and y'all could talk it out. They would be asking you to play games with them if they play games, or comment on the shit going on in the state of gaming and so on and so forth. Phil, nobody's listening to you. Nobody's taking you seriously. Everybody is laughing at you still. And those who you tried to set up talks with, you couldn't even get Boogie on your show. You couldn't even get Wings on your show.
Ice, no, here's the thing. We did listen. All those times you said, just leave me alone, everybody. Now you're being left alone, and you see the repercussions.
Yeah. Ice Man,
question. He's getting what he wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, everybody listen.
And he's like, well, nobody's talking to me. Nobody's going to. Again, like I said, for anybody that was thinking about talking to him, I could almost put money on it. Fucking money on it. That they watched that Stuttering Craig interview. They watched that Keemstar interview. They watched that June the King interview. They watched that Ptolemaeo interview. And they watched that interview he did with the other dude on the wrestling channel. And they saw how fucking terrible he was. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to be associated with that. And then you turn around and started getting fucking spit roasted by fucking Kokeski and Flagman. Yes, Shinko, I'm stealing your words. And they're like, yeah, I really don't want to be associated with you now because you're associated with those guys. You know, they're considered right wingers or whatever the fuck that shit is. Alt-right wingers or whatever the fuck it is. However that shit said. And people have sat there and it's like, nah, I don't want to be a part of that either. Phil, you are nothing but bad news. Bad news bears, as they say. Nobody wants to fuck with you. You even admitted that the one dude, whoever he was, that you were desperately trying to get to come on your show, said they believed the detractors. And what the detractors are saying over what you're telling them. So let that sink in, that they are, whoever that person was believing your detractors, videos that your detractors are putting out over you and what you are telling them in DMs. Let that shit sink in, that you couldn't convince one dude who you had direct contact with that you were not the person the detractors are making you out to be. You couldn't convince him, and you spoke to him. How bad is that? That you can't convince the dude you're talking to that you're not a racist, a sexist, a beggar, and all that shit. That's terrible. That is fucking terrible. But you want to say people are listening to you.
Outright shameful.
Yeah, if people are listening to you, then you should be able to pull that. But like, hey man, what them detractors are saying is fucking wrong. Look, I have the proof. I showed the proof. They still didn't want to believe it. Here's the proof right here. Here's the stream where I showed the proof. Everything I did. Here's everything I disproved. The evidence I showed, or some of it I couldn't show evidence, and I explained why. And because of the parties involved no longer around. When John and Howard and all of us split up, here was the actual reason. It was an amicable split up. I was already leaving. John wasn't wanting to do content at the time. I apologize for that. I shouldn't have done it. Here's all that shit. No, you couldn't even convince this dude. Like, the one fucking guy, and I find that downright goddamn hilarious that you couldn't convince him. You can't get fucking Boogie on. Boogie, who will go on anybody's show. Who will go on anybody's show to be a goddamn whipping boy. A bigger whipping boy than Phil. And he wouldn't get on Phil's show. Said, dude's too hard to work with. He's got too much shit in the way. He wants this. He wants that. All I want to do is just come on, help the guy out, come on his show. Maybe we could get on it, get him on Lolcal Live, have a laugh and whatnot. Nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it at all. Then Wings is like, yeah, man, I'll go ahead and I'll come on the show, but I have this surgery I got to deal with. Once the surgery's dealt with and everything's said and done, then I can come on your show after the fact. Didn't hear a fucking peep from him. Not a goddamn peep. So, if you couldn't get the fucking Fat Twins, the Wonder Twins on your goddamn stream, how the fuck you gonna get anyone else on your stream? Like, that's pretty fucking bad. That you can't get two fat twin whores on your stream. You can't even get your wife back on your stream. That's another thing to let sink in. His wife abandoned ship. She fucking got on the dinghy and floated the fuck out.
Well, she don't need one.
I mean, she is the dinghy. But I'm just saying, put that in perspective.
Am I supposed to take my leave at this point? Just curious. I mean, if we're gonna follow the whole DSP thing, am I supposed to be like, fuck you, Ice, and like, fuck you, I'm out?
I'm just saying, like, this dude, like, he's sitting there saying nobody wants to talk to him. Asking for a friend, right?
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Am I supposed to say that?
So I'm just saying, like, let that sink in.
Is that me?
Your wife only attended 2 streams and then bugged the fuck out. Yo, honey, you don't have to stay. You can leave, baby. You don't have to stay. You don't have to say goodbye. Cat's leaving, guys. Didn't give her a kiss on the cheek. Didn't give a slap of her ass. Didn't give her a kiss on the lips. Didn't even walk her out the fucking room. Bye, bitch.
Oh, he probably don't want to taste another man on her lips.
No, he sucks Tyrone out of her.
Oh, that's true. How dare I forget?
Exactly. Yeah. So if you can't get your fucking wife on your stream, I'm not gonna say anything negative about her, but if you can't get your wife to come back to your stream, your wife, you in the same goddamn house, She washes your shitty underwear. She cooks you your shitty meals. She fucking drives your car and gets the tire stolen. She fucking breaks every goddamn thing in the house. And you can't get her back on your stream. And you got the nerve to get mad that people on the internet don't want to get on your stream. Motherfucker, maybe you should start at home and try to get your wife back on stream. You know, all right, Phil, I'm going to do you a free one. I'm going to do you a free PR right here. Okay, free PR because I've seen it done. You know, one day when she's home and you're up here streaming, you're making that money, you're making that mucho dinero, you're having fun kicking ass in Street Fighter or getting blown up in fucking Call of Duty or gunning down a bunch of people in the chopper gunner in Call of Duty. Yeah! Yeah! You know, you can have her come in with like a baked burrito or maybe a nice steak. Nice steak, got some seasoning on it. Hear the sizzling off that bad boy. She come in with the knife and the fork, maybe some green beans, some mashed potatoes and gravy or some butter on that shit, and maybe a nice alcoholic beverage or whatever your choice is to wash down. And she just comes and says, "Hey honey, I thought, you're working so hard, I'd bring you some food while you're streaming." And we can have a random out of the blue Cat's cooking, DSP tries it. And that would sit there and show that, a platter of sandwiches, whatever. I like steak, so I'm just going with steak. You can sit there and put that there, and people be like, this is actually a loving relationship right there. Like, she was nice enough to bring this cat food while he's streaming. They're smiling at each other, giving him them eyes, like, oh yeah, baby, you just wait till later. Nope, we don't get that.
Why did I not get this treatment?
You didn't bring me food while I was streaming.
God damn.
Oh no, you get that. But
God damn.
But
No. See, the reason Ice hasn't brought your food yet is he can't cook.
No, actually, I can cook.
No, he can cook.
I'm trying to give you an excuse, Ice.
But it's just the fact that these are things that he could have been doing.
Shit, I would like to get them eyes once in a while.
These are things he could be sitting there doing, and he doesn't do that. And he's just like, "Oh yeah, I have a loving family. I have a loving wife." No, you're two roommates.
Your cat doesn't even like you, Phil.
Exactly.
Got him.
Abortion Pop Smoke. Man, Kentucky.
I'm out this piece.
All right, man. Take care. Sleep well.
Nice.
This man Kentucky Earl. If I was near Phil, he complains nonstop about some stupid problems. I never shut the door on him. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, these are the things that he could have had done, and people would think, like, oh, look. They're in an actual relationship. They're really married. They really love each other because as any of you know, if you work at home or your partner's there or you're in a project you're working on and at home, or if you're out on the town or whatever, you're just talking to friends or whatever, your significant other might bring you something to eat, might bring you a drink. Or walk and say, "Hey, honey, do you want me to get you anything? Do you want anything to eat? You want anything to drink?" Don't get that at all from Phil. Not at all. This is your wife. This is the loving family you're supposed to portray, but I have yet to see you portray a loving family or a loving relationship of a husband and wife. You talk about some of the things she cooks you, but you don't show it on stream. Just, hey, look, here's the burrito my wife made. Look how delicious it is. Cut it open, show it in there. Like, look, it's so good. Maybe put a little salsa in there. No, we don't get that.
There's no Instagram post. There's no Twitter post about it. There's no YouTube community post about it. Nothing.
Yeah.
Guys, how does that look my stream?
Go with Crafty. But it's like, we don't get that. He just stays up here and wonders why people don't want to fuck with him. Like, dude, if you can't get your wife to fuck with you, why would anyone else want to fuck with you? Like, I'm sorry, but for me, that just throws up a bunch of red flags. If your wife doesn't want to deal with you and has said that she doesn't like listening to you stream, by your own admission, that she doesn't like your voice when you stream, that says a lot. It speaks volumes about your relationship. It is not $1 Million Strong. It's not Whitney Houston Strong.
It used to be, well, Phil's just the whipping boy of the internet.
You're still the whipping boy of the internet. You're not respected by your peers. You're not respected by the FGC. You're not respected by anybody. You're half-assed respected by your own chat. And then when they disagree with you and they give you pointers why they disagree with you, you still call them idiots and they're wrong. Thank you, Will Swade. What's up, August? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Not even her voice. Yeah, not even her voice off camera. That's what I'm saying. Like you hear Icy. She's on The Voice right now. Hell, she came on the stream when she was here with me.
Right, so now we don't care what he has to
forced at
say.
gunpoint.
But now Phil actually got
No,
some
you're
backing,
forced at banana
and all
point.
of a sudden,
Well, it's true.
Ayúdame! Ayúdame, por favor! No, ayúdame! Okay, what else would you guys have to talk about? We got like another 15 minutes or so just to chill
What do
here.
you guys want to talk about? Another 15 minutes. How about if you're done, just end the stream? Like, and this is the other thing. He is working this like an actual 9-to-5 job. And it isn't. This is streaming. You set your time. You set your hours. You set when you start and you finish. You set the games you play. You set all of this. But this is more proof that Phil is just a worker. He's not his own boss. He doesn't know what it is to be a leader. He doesn't know what it is to take charge of his own stream. He's fucking asking them, what do you want me to play? What should I do? What would you guys do to give me more money? How about you just be you and play what you like? Like, that's it. That's all streaming is. Or if you want, get into politics. Actually get into politics. Don't do this, oh, well, there's no news this week for me to actually do a politics stream, guys. So Thursday, we're not doing the politics stream on the night stream because there's no need. There's just not enough politics news. There's always news in politics. I have never heard a person run out of news for politics. If that's the case, CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, fucking all them news agencies would be down for a day. Oh, there's nothing political happening. There's always something political happening. Fucking person gets caught in a sex scandal. Someone gets caught with fraudulent money. Somebody got caught fucking money laundering. Fucking Hillary Clinton owns a fucking privatized prison. Fucking Joe Biden pardoned his son and then had dementia and forgot he took a shit in the White House's front lawn. Fucking Trump grabbed a woman by the pussy and then slapped her in the face. I don't know. I'm making all that up. But it's always something going on in fucking government. Politics is always going.
And not only that, like, the politics that he goes over is old.
Yeah.
Like, you want to stay timely with that. Like, okay, for instance, I just got a blip on my phone that, as you know, the Congress had to pass a budget before midnight tonight, or the government shuts down, right?
Mhm.
Well, it didn't pass. It did not pass. So yeah, they didn't get the 2/3 vote. They didn't pass the budget.
Oh.
So guess what? We could possibly be facing a government shutdown now. And if you know anybody
Again?
that works in and if you know anybody that works in the federal government, when there's a government shutdown, most of the time some departments go what they call furlough, meaning they will not get paid. They'll work, possibly, but they won't get paid.
Damn.
Like I have a family member that works for the federal government, and when the government gets shut down like that, what they'll do is they'll put her on furlough, and 9 out of 10 she won't get paid and she won't work.
Kumi said, "Are you talking about Save the Kids Act?" Oh wait, no. She said, "Oh wait, never
No.
mind." What's Save the Kids Act?
Yeah, no. This is an actual government shutdown that they were trying to avoid. It didn't pass. It was Trump even told them to pass it, And
What
they were
was
like,
it, if you don't mind my asking?
It was the budget.
Oh, the budget. Oh, all right, Mars Champ. Thank you for stopping by, man. You take care.
Give me a moment.
Been
I'm
here
in
in
the
the
middle of
military.
fight, I'll read it.
Oh no, you're fine. I just didn't know what it was.
No, it's an actual budget.
He only said that there was no news for him to report on because there was nothing that was able to understand enough to report/react. Yeah, that's all the political show is just another DSP reacts. So it's like you're just reacting to what you're hearing, so why should I listen to you? It's fine if a budget doesn't get passed every time the government has a shutdown.
Plan for government shutdown, leaving next steps uncertain. That's as of 5 hours ago, I guess because the Speaker of the House is he called a special session, whatever, and it didn't pass. They rejected it. And that's something that if you're going to do a political show, that's something that you want to talk about because that can affect people's Social Security, that can affect different people that are dependent upon the federal government for their pay, their insurance, all sorts of things. It could not be a good thing. Instead, what does he cover? Bullshit, and he doesn't give you the facts first and foremost. Then he glances over the article. Then he doesn't give you his opinion. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's like when he says there's no game news, and there's always game news happening. It's like right now you have the whole thing going on how Ubisoft might be going bankrupt in 2025, or they might be going private, and how Tencent is talking about buying them. Like there's so much game news happening that's going on right now. He's like, there's no game news going on. How? There's plenty of it going on. Like, I don't understand. A person that's a gamer doesn't have any game news to talk about. Doesn't keep up with what's happening because he's like, oh, well, I gave this story once. That's it. It's done. It doesn't end there, though. It keeps going.
Here.
And but this is Phil we're talking about.
Oh, I know.
Few people who contributed, thank you. Again, I don't know what happens on streams anymore. Like for 2 nights in a row, I had incredibly highly supported night streams, and now tonight I got $15.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something right now.
Oh, he always has that fence post up his ass. And then here we go, where he's sitting there complaining because nobody's giving him money. Like, and this is the shit that he needs to be called out for.
He likes the fence post because it vibrates and it can go in one end and out the other, and he absolutely enjoys it. He rides that fence post harder than any hooker desperate for a quarter.
Yeah. Sorry, I worded it wrong. It's the Kids Online Safety Act. Ah.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Like I said, I just looked at my phone and they said in a hastily convened evening vote punctuated by angry outbursts over a self-made crisis, the lawmakers failed to reach the 2/3 threshold needed for passage of the budget. Because a lot of people are upset because this is the time of year that also our wonderful, wonderful lawmakers decides to do what they call add pork to the bill, which is just, adding, say ICE is a senator. Sorry for everybody that he represents. But say ICE.
Well, shit, I want to be Senator Armstrong. Nano machine, son.
Say ICE is a senator, okay? And say Vanguard lives in the district that ICE votes in, ICE resides in, and Vanguard's a huge supporter, and he wants a bridge built.
Mm-hmm.
And ICE is like, okay, if you vote for me, I will get you that bridge built. So they come up with this the budget bill, and ICE is like, you know what? I'm gonna tag on that bridge that Vanguard wants. So that's what they call adding pork to the bill.
Oh.
It fattens up the bill. It fattens up the bill. It adds pork.
Mm-hmm.
And
yes.
so on and so forth. And that's why a lot of times you'll hear them cutting things off. It's because they're trying to pass the bill, but you have all these other things added that make absolutely no sense, that have nothing to do with the bills. And so Vanguard's bridge gets built by the federal government, even though they were trying to pass a budget. Or, Soul's Gundam that he wants to build in California somewhere, not for a movie set, but for personal gain, that he's going to use as a tourist attraction, that gets built when they were passing a budget, but that's where they talk about the excess government spending. That's the excess. I see showing off what she took in college. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
There's
my sources, I made it the fuck up.
Exactly. But no, that's what they are, that's part of what they're trying to prevent. And that's what I think it needs to be prevented. And it helps, when they're trying to balance a budget, that's one of the things that they look at is what has been added, what needs to be taken out, things like that. And it can get quite nasty because, oh my God, my bill didn't get passed, so I'm not going to vote. Or I'm not going to vote for whatever you want because you cut my
me out
whatever
of the picture.
fuckity fuck. You cut my fuckity fuck shit off the bill, so I'm not going to vote for you now. And it's like, really? Yeah, I did all my daily.
Nice.
All right.
Yay.
I can't tell you the details because it is a private thing. I was offered to be a part of a humongous collab, a drama collab. All right. It was incredibly pertinent. It was incredibly timely. It probably would have gotten viral attention on the internet. All right. I was offered 100%. And even you have a part of it. You can make money on it, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, if I was a part of it, it would have changed my content. Do you understand? Like, if I was a part of this would have undoubtedly led to more drama content and more drama content. It would have basically been starting a boulder rolling down a hill that can't be stopped. That's the best way I can describe it. It almost would have caused an avalanche of drama. Okay? So I said, I appreciate it, but no, because the only way I can benefit from this is to completely change who I am, to completely change my content, to accept that.
So
you'd have to have content first.
Well, not only that, we would have to see, like, I would need proof of this, but of course we're not going to get any proof, so all he got is his word, and his word don't mean shit. Medicare wasn't doing no interview with him because Medicare just likes to just show up. He doesn't just go, oh, well, you want me to do it, I'll pop up for you. No, Medicare's like, hey, I'm here. He doesn't want to give you any lead up time.
That I'm not going to do gameplay anymore. I'm not going to be a gaming YouTuber. I would have to change to be a drama person, and I don't want to do that. So I turned it down, and then the idea fell apart. It didn't happen because
God damn it! I heard it that time. Fuck.
Another variation of the idea happened and stuff like that. Okay, so
why did I hear it this time? I never hear it. Why am I hearing it now?
It sucks. Okay, let me put it this way. I really enjoyed having that feeling that the internet had my back for a few months. I really enjoyed having that surreal feeling that people liked me again. Okay?
Yeah, that and cancer.
Now I feel like we're going back to where we were, but I'm realizing more.
Going back to where we were. Yeah, Phil. So when you're sitting there saying you're getting this positivity, where is it coming from exactly? Like, where is it coming from? Oh my God.
The positivity.
I lose brain cells listening to this dude. Okay, so Phil, if you're having this positivity, this wave of positivity, then things wouldn't be going back to the way they were. They would only continue to go forward and up and up and up and up and up. But you're like, oh, it's starting to go back to where it was. Then that's not positivity, is it, Phil? You're not getting this wave like the wacky inflatable waving tube man. You're not getting that. The Kino Bros came in, dropped you a bunch of fat stacks, realized you're boring as fuck, and told you as such, and that they're only there for drama and not gameplay. They got the fuck up out of there. The few stragglers that decided to stay turn around and Flagman said, hey, stop giving him money for now because his content's not changing. They got the fuck up out of there. So then a few of your usual whales, like knights with their swords and shields, marched their way up forward, slammed their sword and shield against their chest, and said, I will donate to you, Phil. I will donate to thy king. All hail the Dent Lord! King Philip!
You saying it like that makes me really want to say what we were talking about earlier.
No. We're not talking about the Foreskin Wars.
Yes.
No.
The Foreskin Wars.
No. I have flashbacks of the Foreskin Wars. We're not talking about them. But
the Foreskin Wars, yes.
But you're sitting here saying this dumb shit that, oh, we're going back to where we were. That's not positivity, Phil. That means you're backsliding. That should tell you whatever it is you're doing is not working. It's the Foreskin Wars, Vanguard. The great Foreskin Wars of our time.
The Foreskin Wars, where many men have lost.
Many a knights lost their foreskin in those wars.
Yeah.
The horrors I seen. No man should ever see them.
Well, I just looked in the mirror, so he knows what he's talking about.
But
yes, it's the Foreskin Wars. Yes, the Foreskin Wars.
You need to look at this backpedaling. You need to look at this backpedaling or sliding back or getting back to where you were. You need to look at that and honestly take a look at yourself, because that means whatever it is you're doing is not working. That you were losing that positive wave. That you're losing the viewership. You're losing the tips. You're losing the subs. You're losing everything because what you are currently doing is not working. I do not understand how you were looking at this data. You mentioned this on stream, and it doesn't click in your brain that, hey, what am I doing wrong? Like, something is wrong here, that I am going backwards, not forwards, backwards. I can watch.
You just might be reading that chart upside down. Is that what you're suggesting?
The uncircumcised one.
I'd be having flashbacks of the Foreskin Wars.
You don't know the crazy shit I will sit there and say to Icy. Like, off the wall shit.
Talking about that.
Yes.
Okay. Ice. Just to derail for a moment, I have to say what we were talking about earlier.
Oh God, go for it.
In the rabbit hole that I have gone, that I want to go down.
Oh boy.
I want to know, and if anybody can point me out in a direction, please, that'd be great. Yes, many men have lost their foreskins. Okay,
Battle of the Briss.
It's more for cosmetic reasons than medical, because we all know that it's you can have foreskin until you fucking die. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, it was created by a person. They said that cutting off the foreskin would lead to you not masturbating, which I'm like, that's a fucking lie.
Well, no, it had to be before that, because I seriously doubt, no offense to any Jewish people out there, I love you guys, but I seriously doubt there was a Jewish guy out there roaming around somewhere in prehistoric Israel and all, going, you know what? I'm going to get people to stop touching themselves. I seriously doubt that.
Or maybe there's too much sin in you. Look, it's too much sin in you.
I want to know where in the Bible it says you have to cut it off.
Look, it's our tradition. We're cutting it off.
It's honestly just for aesthetic purposes, and just the little graphic. Guys, I'm sorry if, I'm about to make y'all grab y'all nuts. I'm sorry. I was when I was working for a doctor, there was a drug rep that came in, and he was selling a diabetic medication. I'm not going to name the medication, but it works really well at helping men helping people lower their sugar levels and helping their A1Cs go down and all. No, it's not Ozempic. No, it's not Wegovy or any of those things. It's a pill. But anyway, I digress. This medication was makes you urinate. No, it's not blue. It makes you urinate. It makes your kidneys work to extract the sugar from your blood and everything, and you excrete it through your urine. So there were some guys that were taking this medication and they were getting yeast infections. Okay. But their sugar was so well controlled and they were so, I'm not changing my medicine, that they were like 65 plus and they got circumcised because they did not want to get off this medication. So yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Again, though,
there was 2 cases.
Yes, the battle of the tip. Many a foreskin was cut down.
Yeah, exactly. There's medical evidence of that, but hey. But I'm just curious. If you know how to clean, that's not really a reason. It's honestly for aesthetic purposes. But there's some significance in, first thing that pops into my head is the Jewish religion. But I'm sure in other religions it's the same thing. But there's a religious attachment. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole and find it. I want to know. I want to know.
Or in more, that I'm totally
Addictive
okay
gas. Yes, the Lord Commander, Lord Ford Gilliam III. He was an honorable man. The last to go down at the Battle of the Tip.
Yes.
I was happy with that to begin with. I just wanted people to leave me alone with the bullying so that when people came around and came and hung out with me, we could feel good. We love each other's company and not be like, yeah, but that's the guy with WWE champions and that's the scammer and that's this and that, which is, now that all that's out there and everything's done, no one cares anymore.
No, Phil. People do care because of the fact you lied about it for so goddamn long. If you would just came out and said, yes, I played WWE champions, nobody would have gave a fuck. Well, let me rephrase that. Some would have, but it would have had such low impact it wouldn't have fucking mattered. But you're the one that went on this goddamn crusade of banning people who was asking about it.
So he's basically saying, I built a fan base, it's my effort, so now let me scam them peacefully.
A little funky to me.
Now I think what's happened is I'm no longer the guy people like to bring up.
Not, you have to.
What's the point in bringing up DSP?
And I want to know, what's the thing?
What Team said actually resonates now. What's the point with bullying DSP anymore? He doesn't bother anyone. It's not cool to bully DSP
I'll come up with the most random shit that doesn't make any sense, like the Foreskin Wars.
I'd rather be the person who I am and enjoy
make a whole story arc out of it for no reason. Just
I'm telling you, this collab would have exploded.
Okay, Phil, here's a question: how do you define bullying? Because you do it to your audience.
Exactly. He's even called his own streams boring. When he went back to watch some of his old content, he said it's boring. So you're finding your own shit boring. If your own shit is boring, what do you think your current day shit is?
But I've seen since then.
Bro, I didn't realize how deep this hole's gonna be. Jesus. Okay, sorry.
So I just want to point that out. Remember, he said his own old videos were boring. His old content was boring, and he hasn't changed his content. He changed the shit he says, but not how he plays the games. So if you're saying the content back then was boring, then the content to today is still boring. So I don't understand, Phil. I don't understand. It's still fucking boring. So then you need to change something. You need to spruce it up. Put some baby powder on your hand and smack the fuck out of yourself. No, he doesn't do throwbacks anymore. No, yeah, he still does throwbacks, but he doesn't actually stream them anymore.
I don't give two fucks about Keemstar. I don't want to talk about him ever again. Seriously, the guy's a waste of time in life. Moving on to more important things in life that aren't human turds. All right, any last minute stuff to talk about, guys? Or
Look how
shall we?
defeated he looks. Like, right here. Hey, Phil, this is why we have sponsorships. This is why we want to grow our audience. This is why some people make curated content. I didn't realize how deep this hole was. Icy 2024. I think we came up with like, what, 10 tonight?
So okay, derail one more time.
Oh,
so
God.
I just typed in Google, okay? This is just what I typed in Google. When did circumcision become a thing? At least 6,000 BCE. But anyway. So, of course, Google has, people ask.
Of course people are going to ask.
And so, of course, when did it start? Why? When did it gain popularity? Why did God initiate it? And then you get to the one that... And then you get one, did Jesus get circumcised? Why are we asking this?
Because the foreskin wars demand answers. The scribes must write in the scrolls.
Hey, this is the question you need to ask.
Change the outcome of this foreskin wars. You know,
Ultra.
Operation Tip of the Spear was a
That
go.
is even crazier. And the fact that there's documentation of that answer is crazy.
Because it changes the outcome of Operation Overshadow. Don't question it.
Operation Tip of the Spear is a full go. Full frontal men. Prepare thy foreskins for combat. Raise your swords high in the sky, men. Victory will be with us this day.
I'm learning so much shit right now that I don't need to know.
What did you say, Saul?
I said, you got a sword, I got a spear.
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up.
Joey, look. I'm tuckered.
You're tuckered. For what? Doing nothing but sitting on your ass all day? I mean, I wish I could get paid hundreds of dollars to just sit on my ass all day at work. I'd be living in heaven. Like, yeah, my boss said I just get to sit here all day. All right, cool. Yo, wake me up when my shift ends.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Everyone have a good night. I still got to do the daily wrap and upload and everything. So tonight is the slowest night I have seen.
Yeah, Saul usually comes in low.
In months. I don't know what's going on. This is ridiculous. And like I said, I really in regards to tips to pay bills. There's still this back here.
Am I morbid? What do I believe in? I believe in God. But I don't force it down anyone's throat. Like, I will say I'm a firm believer if you believe in what you believe, and that's it.
Exactly. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, because it's not my place to...
I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Go back. I thought... Wait, do we have... Is that it? Is that all of it? Oh, no. Here we go.
Tony, that is a very... That's an interesting question that I'm not going to answer, but I will say this. Just in general, I will tell you that doesn't make a difference.
The roving man gangs.
They are. The roving man gangs are possibly, maybe not all the time, Operation Astroglide. Yes. This is very much a normal stream, bad boy, and I'm finding out things I don't need to know.
That's how I am, Raziel. Like, I believe in God, but I'm not going to push it on anybody. Like, if somebody talks to me about it, yeah, I'll sit and, shoot the shit and talk about it for a while. But I'm not going to be like, you need to believe, and here's why. Like, no, that's like, no, fuck all that. Like, no. Far more interesting than the DSP stream.
When it comes down to it, of course, every woman has their own preference, whether it is or it isn't. But just looking at it from a medical standpoint, you only need 2 inches. Just saying. But if that 2 inches happens to be part of that, then fine.
It's a personal preference. I love this stream. Yeah, 16? Nice.
I mean, I need to stop reading these suggested questions from fucking Google. Because I don't need to learn all that.
Save the pig, the game.
I mean, I do. I want to know it, but I don't need to know it right now.
Parties.
Look, that's how I found out the government has a safe sex zombie survival guide. Like,
Tractors.
I got drunk one night and looked it up.
Every possible day.
CNN,
Oh my God! So Phil.
CNN, honest to God, CNN has a news broadcast that if it ever comes to be the end of the world, that they can play. They have it already pre-recorded, the whole 9 yards.
Oh my goodness! Hi, my name is Tom Brokaw.
Okay, Vanguard, you're sex education with Icy apparently on YouTube tonight.
Didn't have good attendance. And his second stream was really.
You only need a man only needs to be 2 inches long to please a woman. I'm not joking. Average man is 5.41 inches. Don't ask why I know that to that specific thing, but I work in the medical field. That's all y'all need to know.
Oh no, Bat Boy, you misunderstand me. The government has a guide to safely have sex with zombies.
And went head first down this damn rabbit hole. I went down the rabbit hole and I tripped, fell, and
the Renaissance is over. No one likes Phil.
I don't know when I'm going to finish.
You couldn't be any more slow.
Wait, what? I missed all of that. Hold on, I need to go back to that. I missed all of that.
Parties.
I swear. Whoops.
Learn the.
Yes, there is, Raziel, and I know what it's for.
Boy butter.
Oh my God, no.
What?
Yeah.
Boy butter. Oh God, no.
Raziel, do you know what it's for? Like, specifically, it's for.
Boy butter.
It's for, and I'm like, no.
That sounds like Bubba. I'm gonna get my boy butter. Motion in the ocean. Just stroke it and go where you want to go. This
We'll
2024.
We'll put it this way. I put it this way. Boy butter is not for what you thinking it's for.
I'm sure it's not, but that's how it's in my head. That's the headcanon I'm going with. It's pretty bad, Kumi.
But that. It's for that, but not that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Kumi, that there is a survival guide, a safe sex survival guide for zombies that the government has written up. That the government has written up.
Yeah, it's a CDC policy.
And I will say this, it requires rope and muzzle. That's all I'm going to say.
For my detractors, they just think like every day's a
if
party.
A woman, if a woman thinks X-rated thought she can she can do it by herself. No touching. And it has been done in an MRI. I'm just saying. I watched the craziest documentaries. They had this woman in an MRI, and she climaxed with absolutely no touching or anything, and it took her 30 minutes.
Is that the girl that like sneezes and climaxes every time?
No, that's an actual physical condition. This is they wanted to see, again, education with Icy. They wanted to see what parts of the brain activate during that moment, her own moment.
Yeah.
And so they had her in an MRI, it was an MRI, or was that the CT? I forget. Anyway.
Well,
but
let's go to the just chatting spot while she's going through this.
Yeah, she had. They had it was an MRI. They had her in an MRI machine while she was in the act with her man, and then the scientists, the medical professionals were like, well, can she do that on her own with no stimulation, just thoughts, absolute thoughts?
Did you see this? Show this to my friend.
They were about to give up. They were about to give up when they saw the parts of her brain activating, and it took her 30 minutes.
Wow.
With just thought.
Exactly, Randy Winston. We're going to do something special tonight. Go get the boy butter.
Ice should on it. If I ever tell Ice, go get the boy butter, he needs to run.
Yeah, that's needing to run.
He needs to run. Yeah.
With only
With only
thoughts.
thoughts, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna start a new channel instead of OF. It's gonna be
Help you
Only
out,
Thoughts.
man. When I found that, Kumi, that was like back in 2015. I have to look again.
Possible.
Don't worry, I'll find
Oh my
it again.
God, so Phil didn't have good attendance.
When I find it,
and
I'll
his
send it to
second
you.
stream was,
No,
really slow and had no
That's
support.
nothing.
The ring is
I
up.
follow a girl on TikTok. She used to be a CO and dispatcher,
Mhm.
and some of the shit she have seen in people.
What should you search?
I just wonder.
I wish I remember what I typed in to get to that point. Like I was drunk when I did it, Kumi.
We are edutainment. Edutainment. There you go. We're edutainment. You're gonna learn and be entertained at the same time.
Let me see.
How much better can that be? Ask me anything. We're gonna do an ask me anything while Ice does all this.
I'm gonna get a woodchuck chicken. Woodchuck with chipwood.
No, you want me to? I did the whole circuit. I've learned that they still have stuff in the reliquies and outside of Italy, and no. I want to know how they know it's that person's one, but whatever. I mean, but it's the things you learn. The more you know. And I mean, if I can answer the question, I will.
This is a stream interactive podcast.
Like I said, Ice is edutainment. It's edutainment. We like this to be a multifaceted stream, especially when Icy shows up.
Oh.
Yes, we like to edutainment. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna say that. Because I'm not gonna. No. Because that's gonna be clipped if I say it. Yeah, we like. Hey, motivation. We like Q&A here.
Like I said again, I talk about random shit. So especially when I get in that mood to really start talking about just dumb shit, I will start talking about it. Trust me, it has put me down some dark paths.
The uwus, it is dunce because I love dunce. I did not, August. But I do love Gorham Nort.
Listen, I'm in
I
big
go check
trouble.
that
You
out.
know anything about computers?
Let me see. Hey Rev, how you doing?
Someone booted me out. I heard someone says we care about Q&A, and I said the fuck we don't. I just got kicked.
Are you also here to be a knight in the Foreskin Wars, Revy?
Conference is over. No one likes Phil.
Huh?
You couldn't be any more slow.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
really couldn't be.
Vanguard,
You know?
I'm not
It's just,
taking the
to
woo
be
from
honest,
Dunce. That is his.
I'm happy it's all over
He
with.
loves
As
his
someone
woo.
who is destined to keep making the same mistakes
Huh?
he never learns.
All right.
Right?
Y'all-
So, if there's already a track record history of him
Oh, God.
habitually lying
I'm
for
shutting up the
personal gain,
robot for a second.
you will probably continue to lie for personal gain forever.
Yeah, yes,
Fuck
Phil,
are
you
talking
do.
about the-
Correct? Like, there's been
You
no
guys going over
actual
the-
effort to change.
The React thing.
I went over what the clips were of it.
Bullshit. I guess that was the. That's
bullshit.
the
You
oh,
got
here
a
it is.
shotty, Phil. Just run up to a motherfucker and squeeze the trigger. You can't even kill a motherfucker with a shot. God
Kind of hard to get kills with a shotgun when it doesn't.
You banned Dunce.
I guess that was the.
That's
That's
how you get killed.
what?
Yo, how you have a shotty and not kill a
I guess that was
motherfucker?
the. That's
The shotty is always the instant kill weapon.
the. Oh, here it is.
Phil couldn't shoot his way out of a weapon or bag with a shotgun. I mean, come on.
This is true, but like,
Boy.
oh, we did find out something too new, Revy.
I will take your wrench, Vanguard. You do that.
What?
We found out there's a thing called boy butter.
Kind of hard to get kills with a shotgun when it doesn't kill anyone.
That boy butter.
Don't go on Amazon. Do not look at it.
Damn, Phil, you getting
with the
fucked
shotgun at
up.
all. It won't down a single person.
I said, what if you're cut? Well, then you will not be used for the Foreskin Wars, my dear friends. You will be spared the horrors of the Foreskin Wars. Oh, Phil! Shoot him!
How did that not hit them? It's too slow. The snowball's really slow.
What's up? What's up, Hanako-san? It's because of the latency that the game devs have
somehow missed
book
the guy
smarts,
standing
not
directly
street
in front of
smarts.
me with a
Yes,
shotgun. Okay.
goon cologne.
Whatever you say.
You don't fuck with me. I know how to play this game.
The Foreskin Wars is cracking me up. Oh, just
Many a man have sacrificed much
poor-
in the Foreskin Wars.
I tortured poor Icy for like an hour straight with the Foreskin Wars.
Day, no, not an hour. 2 fucking days we've been talking about this.
Did you see
yeah,
that?
it was 2 days. Yes.
I was dead before the gun was drawn. He was sliding, and then I was instantly dead.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Guys, I gotta
Yeah.
show you something.
Okay. How did you not do it? Yo,
The gun was drawn.
How?
He was
Phil, you're the
sliding,
only
and then I was
person.
instantly
How?
dead. The gun wasn't even pulled out.
Dude, you're the only man I know that can not kill a motherfucker with a shotgun. Wow! How the fuck do you not kill a person with a shotgun, Phil? Oh my god, I have run through fucking clans of people with a shotgun. Damn!
Nice.
Yo.
For the Foreskin Emperor.
The Foreskin Emperor? No, it's Lord Ford
That
Gilliam.
was so bad. Terrible gameplay.
Lord Ford Gilliam.
Do I plan on having kids?
Okay, that was
Honestly, that's kind of a tough question.
fun. That was so fun.
Part of me says yes, and part of me says no.
I know I had a friend that had that done for at 10 years old, but it was because of infection.
Yeah, he has no position. Like Phil, you throw a. Did you just really throw a Molotov at nothing? Look, there's nobody there. Okay, he shoots a body. Oh, he shoots a body. Oh no, that was a person, but someone else killed him. And then you just lob it at the truck. You lob it at the truck.
40K, yes.
There's a sniper looking right at you. Oh, that's a grenade, Phil. Oh, exploded again. Ash Ketchum, no! We lost Ash Ketchum. Cut down the prime of his youth to a grenade. He was not prepared for the Foreskin Wars.
Hooray!
He also plays Baldur's Foreskin, yes.
What am I supposed to
You
do?
gotta name them Brunel.
I fired
Oh, God,
directly on the
no.
guy in front of me. He doesn't die. Now I
You
have to
fry them into chips.
click to fire again, and the whole enemy team spawns there. What do you want me to do? I'm gonna die.
I couldn't name my
Stupid
kid
game.
Phil. I'd be too busy laughing at him. Phil's the only guy. Oh my! Wait, what the fuck? He just
Dude, I'm
got
gonna
folded,
die.
dude. He did a
Stupid
backflip
game.
fold.
Kid Phil. They would be naked.
Oh, he shot him in the
What do you want me
chest.
to do? I'm gonna
Just
die.
what I thought.
Stupid game.
Stupid game.
Absolutely
So
no kid
again,
thing,
though.
Phil.
Okay, Phil. Why are you trying to shoot with a shotgun across the map? I mean, if you were using slugs, I would completely understand. But you're using buckshot. Like,
Oh, hell no.
what did you think you were doing at that range, Phil? You're using buckshot. Do you know how buckshot works, Phil?
The main villain of the Foreskin Wars are the scissors.
And then just rolled.
Streaming it? Oh yeah, you gotta be.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
The Foreskin Wars fight against the scissors.
Right.
The
He
scissors.
magically shot through his.
Yes.
The kingdom of the Scissor Clan. A
Yes.
many a knight prepared their foreskin. A many a knight lost their foreskin. Men were broken, battered, and left to die on that battlefield that day.
His partner to hit me. Mm-hmm.
All you can taste is salt.
Ugh. What are you doing, Phil? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Dude.
Oh my God,
Yes,
Phil!
this is right.
Oh my God, Phil! How are you? I don't get it, chat. I really don't get it. He's using a shotgun and he's not killing people. I see this, Hanako-san. Like, he is trying to just snipe with a shotgun. Like I said, if he was using a slug, I would understand. That is a solid round. He could use it that way
I
then.
hate to cut it short, but I gotta go.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah, you got work.
These guys are just going to
Sadly, I
spam
got
with full
work
auto
tomorrow.
weapons. The shotgun's
Yeah.
terrible unless
I
you're
will
on
leave you
one
guys
map.
with all that education.
It's so dumb. I
and
just want
I'll
to
be
finish
back
these
at some
kills so I can
point.
fucking switch to a good weapon.
The scissors are all
female. Yes. Some may have been sisters. In the
Damn! Oh my god! Yo!
Saying.
He fucking blasted him on that wall! Damn! Dude, God! On the horror!
Just because I'm leaving. Done for you one last time, dear. One last time for you, Done.
Oh my god, I gotta see that in slow motion.
There you go, honey. Y'all have a great night.
No, see, Phil was too scared, so he sent someone. Sorry. Philip III was not part of the Foreskin Wars. He sent his second in command, OIC, to the front lines. OIC was lost in the Foreskin Wars, but a woman came back. The rest of us could not understand. How could a woman come back from the Foreskin Wars? But I guess we'll never know. No questions were asked that day. Alright, I gotta see that in slow motion. Because he got fucking... Just... God, like, he is stayed against that wall. Like, damn it, man. Like, damn. I gotta see that again. Dude. I've never seen anyone die that hard in Call of Duty. Oh my god. Oh, one more time. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. He looked at the dude too. He looked at the dude running in right there.
It's a waste of time.
Ash Ketchum splattered against the wall by Team Rocket. Team Rocket's blasting the ass
It doesn't even give me credit. Okay. And then I can't kill him. This is so ridiculous. The fucking gun is terrible.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, how useful.
There's no red door.
So I had like no kills, but hopefully I got a few shots.
You got 11 kills and 23 deaths. Dude, he's supposed to rush with a shotgun. He's got the gun that's made for quick and easy instant kills. And he's still fucking it up. All you do is just run up and just go, gotcha, bitch.
I want to drop this thing. It sucks. It's terrible for this map.
Happens every night he plays this. Oh, I know.
Where once again,
It's just,
I've done
that's just too
absolutely
funny.
nothing wrong whatsoever.
Your
And
ass
I'm
got
getting
wasted,
punished
son.
like I did,
Wasted.
you know. Guys, please let's get some support on the stream.
Yeah, let's get some support, guys.
Right now,
we're shilling. We're begging.
I'm eyeballing on
I
Kick.
want
We
it.
only had 2
I want it.
gifted
Give it to
subs
me. Give it to
today.
me. Speed
would
it
be
to
great
me.
Get some memberships.
Give me
We
your
have
tips.
a single membership today.
So I can rearrange
So
your
maybe
bank
some
account.
Memberships for the community would be great. I mean, let's be honest here. Not exactly most intelligent people on the planet. Cheer, sub, and tip me. All right. So I don't know how stupid you could be. I really don't. Some people are just really fucking stupid, I guess. I mean,
Damn
you're
it, Bobby.
paying me. You're paying me money to get a temporary.
That's it. That Phil, be like Bobby Hill and just run up and go, "That's my purse. I don't know you," and then kick him in the dick.
Very momentary pop up on the screen. All right, it's just so ludicrous.
Oh man,
It's just
man, there's gonna be so many
it's so
clips of
stupid,
Ice out of
and most
context
people
tonight.
Don't pay attention to it. It's like the double whammy of stupid. I don't even know what else to say.
Oh,
It's pretty damn funny. Okay, it's pretty stupid.
so what you got to show me, Rev, or is it in Discord? If you're still here.
You
What? None of those bullets registered, but I instantly died. Why am I playing
they,
right
they
now?
didn't.
Nothing is counting that I'm doing.
Oh, you're trying out Clive. Nice.
Dude, nothing I'm doing is counting at all. The
Nice.
fucking game is laggy as shit. Are you kidding me?
That's right, $1,000
The wrong button. My bad.
on
His
mobile
combo-
games.
he's
That
actually
$1,000 a month, I
fucking
spend $1,000 on
fucked.
each of the
Maybe
17
he's
games.
gonna
I'm
make
sure to
him- I've
spread
been
it
meeting
around
Willie.
so all those mobile game devs get the will.
Oh, nice.
You know,
Let me see. Oh, why is, come on. Come
the
back
vast
up.
majority of
come
my
back
money goes towards that. Like
The
it's not
vast
like I actually
majority of
paid
my
for
money
anything
goes
myself.
towards
I stole
that.
it all. I stole the computers. I
stoned.
stole the lighting. I stole the RGBs.
Wait,
I
you got-
stole
you
the
got
background. I
taken,
stole
bro.
everything. All the money went to the mobile
I don't
game.
know why he has that up. How much was Clive? Or did they give him for free?
Someone has to support the mobile game economy.
How much?
Let me just max out every
8?
credit
That's not
card I
bad.
own.
That's
Let
not
me
bad
empty
for
out my
a
bank
card.
account. Let me empty out my
$7.99 and it's
PayPal
10
account. Let
bucks,
me
you
do
want
this.
the
Let me do
stage.
that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
The people are nuts. They get so into it, they can't stop themselves. And that's very dangerous.
Phil! Oh, no, Ash.
I'm not even gonna
Oh,
play
I
the
can show
match.
you,
I don't care.
basic on
He
my
rage
phone.
quit! He rage quit! Oh my god!
No,
he
Ash
rage
Ketchum
quit. Are you
took it
fucking
to the
serious?
dome, man.
It's too laggy. I
Who's
don't wanna
Misty
play
gonna
it.
cook for
Fucking
now?
60
Brock?
milliseconds.
You want to see a cool combo?
So
Is?
my bullets don't register half the
sure,
fucking
while I'm
time, so I
streaming,
don't
sure.
care.
Oh, I was wondering. I thought you were watching.
No, I said I was streaming. Phil, again, that's a trophy system,
Wait a
you
minute, where did my
jackass!
smoke grenade go? I threw a smoke grenade. It didn't happen. Where the fuck did it go?
Oh my god, Phil.
The thing is, though, he does a lot of fucking damage.
He
Oh.
sniped me through the smoke. How nice.
Yeah, Phil, he figured you were running. There's the glint.
Clive's kind of. I was like, Clive's kind of slick though. He's actually. He does a lot of damage.
What? He slid
Oh, it's
into my
distorted?
full auto
Oh,
bullets,
shit.
took one bullet, and
Thank
then
you,
I
thank you, thank you.
instantly died.
How you doing, wordplay? Welcome to the stream.
What? Dude, enough is enough. I'm not playing it.
Enough is enough.
And then you, dude, it's the same guy. Rage quit
Alright, let me
again.
see. Let me fix this real quick.
I made a rage quit again. I'm not playing it until they give me a match
There
where
we go.
my actual
That should
bullets
fix
hit
it.
people and do damage. I'm not wasting time. I'm not even gonna get upset about it.
There
I'm
we
just
go.
gonna quit right out and go back in until we fucking get
Does that fix it?
a match
Mic
that
fix
works.
It's not fine.
What the fuck, Phil?
I looked down the sights and I fired. The gun doesn't respond, and I
Alright,
instantly
so-
died to the guy
Alright,
sliding
guys,
at me.
So I could do a little mini series on this, honestly. So right here. So what did Phil do
The
wrong?
thing is, though.
What did Phil do
Oh.
wrong here? So first off, look at the distance between him and Sharkman. Sharkman is way too close for Phil to decide that he needs to scope up. Sharkman can just reach out and touch him. This is the perfect opportunity for Phil to just hip fire. This is when you hip fire. Phil probably would have killed him if he just squeezed the trigger. I mean, yes, the bullets are going to go everywhere, but at this distance, that doesn't matter. His bullets are going to, maybe one or two bullets are going to miss, but the rest of them will connect and kill.
Oh, he almost did it. Fuck.
I looked down the sights and I fired. The gun doesn't respond, and I instantly die to the guy
Because
sliding
you were
at me with
still
dual
scoping
handguns.
up,
Whatever
Phil.
you
You
say.
have to finish the animation.
Yeah, there's something called aim down sight speed that you
And
need to factor
Sharkman
in
kills him again.
every
What is
weapon.
happening? It happened
Yeah.
again. He slid into me. I fired full auto into him.
And
What?
you did fire, but let's see, Phil. Let's see. Look right there. You shot his leg. You shot his leg. You shot his balls, and you're dead. Well, sharks technically don't have balls, but you get what I'm getting at.
What is happening? It
Ash
happened
Ketchum's dead
again.
again. Man,
He
he's rocking
slid
his
into
fucking
me.
Ash up this
I
go, man.
fired full auto into
And
him.
dead again.
It didn't affect him whatsoever. Like, why would I want to play this right now? Is the game going to work once today? Look.
And dead again. Rage quit.
I'm going to quit again.
Oh, rage quit. We got to rage.
So, and right here, this is why he gets these so-called good lobbies, where he's getting like all these kills, and he thinks he's the Grand Master of Call of Duty.
No, he just
Because-
literally is. It's not
Putting bot
smurfing,
lobbies.
but it's like on the verge of it.
You might as well call it smurfing. He's intentionally losing or quitting, so they drop him into a lower pool, so he plays with a bunch of like beginnerish people.
Rage quit, baby. And he quit. Like the bitch he is.
Like, and I wish Call of Duty would enact it that if he did that shit too much, that he just wouldn't be able to play for like 15, 20 minutes. Just so he could bitch about it.
Yeah, it's
like,
called smurfing.
Yeah, that's what I said. It is smurfing. And what I was saying is, like, they need to enact that rule to where if you quit so many matches, that you just can't play a match for like 15 minutes. So he can sit there and bitch and be
I
like,
don't know if they do it anymore.
I'm going to try
No,
again.
I think they got
I'm
rid of
not
it.
going to play a match where the game doesn't allow me to play, where my bullets don't work.
Good lord.
again, miss, derp, 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 derp. Oh, there he goes. He shot on the cooch, and
I couldn't hit them.
there
I
goes
totally
Ash.
couldn't hit them.
Did you see his character's face? Oh, look at that face. Oh, look. Look at that character's. Look at Ash's face, man. Ash is like, really, motherfucker? Really? Like, goddamn.
I couldn't hit them. I totally couldn't hit them. I still can't use my RCXD. It appears to be... Wait, now it's working. What happened? I don't even understand.
All right, someone just asked, what about 10 subs instead of 20? How about this? For 10 subs over on Kick,
10
I will
subs?
give you the VIP badge. I can't do the OG
Damn, we
badge
that
for 10
desperate?
subs.
10
But
subs?
if someone
We
does
done-
10
yo, we
subs
pouring
on Kick, I will
ourselves
give you the
out
VIP
today, man.
badge today.
Bitch, get on that corner
It's a
and
huge
make
discount.
my
I used
money.
to charge 25 for that. Now I'll only charge you 10. I need
Make
that
my
money. I really
money.
do. I need that money to pay my
Pay my
bills.
Oh, come on, now this is getting cheated now. That was sick, dude. Come on, guys. For that, for
Well, they
Chopper
gotta get
Gunner, you gotta support the stream. My first Chopper Gunner ever in
Why
this
would I
game.
support you for just hitting Chopper Gunner?
Come
Just
on,
playing
guys,
the
let's get
game
some
is going to
support.
get you that.
No.
Like, my guy.
All right.
My
so
guy.
nothing, seriously.
Come on.
I got my first Chopper Gunner ever.
I got it. Let's go.
And
Nice.
no one even gave a single sub.
Congratulations, Phil.
Wow.
You got Chopper Gunner. Who cares?
I'm just double checking that, but it certainly looks like that's the case. Wow. All right, whatever. Well, I'll finish the stream. I guess you guys don't care about Call of Duty. I got a freaking Chopper Gunner, the best I've ever done, and no one cares.
Phil, like,
Great.
Phil, stop. Like, for real, stop. The shit's not cute and
I
it's not
smell
funny.
salt.
Like, you expect to be paid for playing a fucking game. You're playing a game. That doesn't equal them just giving you money.
Kill him! Are you shitting me? What is wrong with this fucking game?
Hey, you
He's
kept
literally
missing.
right in front of me. They won't let me swing and hit him. They won't give me a melee kill. Of course I can't get him down. I don't throw nothing. Dude, enough of this
Damn,
bullshit.
Phil.
No, I'm playing one more final match. That's a good one.
So we're quitting again.
Destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he rage quit. The motherfucker rage quit. What a little bitch.
Good job, Phil.
Fuck this laggy shit. I literally couldn't even go pro.
And you wonder
I
why
was
people
holding
make
the button,
fun of
he
you.
just stood there and
This
ate
is
bullets
why.
like this instead of moving. Fucking stupid. I want a good final match.
Good final match.
Thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream at one of my best for
One of
Call of
my
Duty,
best.
and I'll see you tonight. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Peace out. See you later. Does anything get refunded if the goal isn't hit? No, what happens is I take your support and I pocket it, and then I spend it appropriately, like to pay for bills or to buy groceries or
I mean,
to buy
that
games.
was a bait
or
question, Phil.
to
That
do
was a
coke
fucking
off this
bait question.
table. It doesn't really matter.
You
'cause
should have
once
known
you
that was
contribute,
bait,
it's
and
my
you just
money.
gobbled up
You
the bait.
understand? That's how it works.
Just like you want to gobble up Worski's cock.
I can do whatever I want with it. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my
God damn, Phil. Ugh. Phil, the fucking loser, chat. The fucking loser.
I don't know. This is in Final Fantasy 16. He has a state called Phoenix Shift.
Yeah. Everything he does is a Final Fantasy move.
Yeah, Phoenix Shift ends in like special moves.
Yeah. But thank you guys. I need to carry my ass to bed too because I have work in the morning too. But I couldn't leave y'all hanging like that. I had a blast. I had a blast tonight. And you guys are telling me keep the VTuber, so I will. Thank you
I
guys.
just hear that right?
Yeah, I have a VTuber.
The fuck did that happen?
Today?
Damn.
So I will see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate you all. I will probably end up streaming again, but I will talk to you guys next time. This is Ice Yamamoto signing off. Take care, guys.